I was muted. Hi. Hi everyone. How's everyone doing? I can't believe I was muted. But that's fine. That's allowed. Okay, I'm glad the thing I set up last night is working. So I now have closed captions. Hi George. Leafwing butterfly. See, I don't know why Cosnorax broke. Why did Cosnorax break? I was gonna say, when did we get closed captions? Literally, yesterday. Last night. As of last night. Okay, let me I had it open just so I could look at it. Let me actually look at you guys now properly. It's because I'm cursed. You are cursed. Let me say hi to everyone. I don't know who redeemed first because I didn't have my chat open because I'm an idiot. So, congrats on first. Third was redeemed before second was redeemed. Congrats on third. Congrats, Walkus, on second. I can't believe Cosnorak broke it. Hi, Rob. Hi, Cosnorak. Hi, Walkus. Hi, Judge. I got first. Congrats, Rob. Who clicked third before second? It's a bit silly, but, you know, it's fine. You guys redeem it in whatever order you want. As long as you guys don't, like, cheat, you know. I'm contrarian, that's fine. As long as you guys don't cheat and have, like, one person click three, like, all three of them, that's fine. Hi, Mia. How are you? Almost did third first because it's in the first redeem. So, is it? Oh. Should I change the... Here, hold on. I'll change the, like, price order, I guess. Is that how I'll fix it? That's how I fix it. It should be like, what do you like? $7, $8, $9. There we go. There you go. I fixed it. 1 for first, 2 for second, 3 for third. I'll take free second, upgraded third. I'm in the mood to commit war crime. Don't commit war crime. See, I can't do 1 because Daily Bug and Silent Hello. Why did 7, 8, 9? Oh, this yummy. Yeah, Daily Bug and Silent Hello are both 1. So I can't do... Maybe I can just do 2, 3, 4, right? You know what? Actually, we'll do 1, 2, 3. No, it doesn't work. Oh, actually, that worked. Hold on. Now they should be in the correct order, right? Right? I think it is. It's funny though, because you're paying more for the thing that gives you less beetle bucks, but that's fine. Oral fixation? Damn. Yeah, they look good, cool. I came all the way to the end boss and he one-shot me. My pact of punishment was the trap steal for... Oh, that's so annoying. I'm so sorry. That sucks me out. Also, hi Esprit, how are you? Yes, I added closed captions, to my stream. So it should be good. I don't know if they work too well. I can't tell because the only way I could tell to see if there's a delay is if I unmute myself and I don't want to talk. I don't want to hear myself talk. So you have to let me know if there's a delay. He was 1 hit away from death. That's the kicker. Oh. 1 hit. That sucks so much. But anyway, you guys can turn the closed captions off if you want to turn the closed captions off. You don't have to have them open. It should have like at the bottom, I don't know about mobile, but on PC, there should be like on the bottom of the thing, you should be able to hide CC text. So if you guys don't want closed captions, you don't have to. Doing well, doing some art myself. Oh, what art are you doing? Those are the worst runs. Seems pretty instant. I'm so glad it's instant. Yeah, I just have to remember to turn it on every stream, but yes, that should help. Look, I'm pretty sure the only person that it will be useful for in our current community, and not like anyone new, the only person he'll be useful for in the current community is Speckled. But if I'm helping one person, I'm helping one person, you know? I have goth anything, so I had to go for it. You know, you're right, I also have to go for that. Oh, wait, it was already escaped, my bad. Wait! I'm an idiot. Okay, my bad. I didn't read that it's already escaped. I thought it was, like, there. Also, hi, Sangring. I'm here late because still cooking dinner. I hope dinner's good. Don't worry, we're just yapping. CC is useful for me. Oh, okay, so 2 people. There we go. It's perfect. I've been wanting CC for ages, but it's been... Well, hey, it didn't happen at all last stream, okay? Oh, that kind of took my shoulder out, though. The art's okay. Got the Theta Final Evolution is like to hear me out. Put it in, hear me out. Oh, guys, I showed my feet on stream for free. This is, yeah, it really is. My bad, my bad. Feet? Did you see it? You missed it, Judge. Did you miss it? They were there for like a second. My hair is being annoying today. Oh my god. Get in place. I think it's annoying that the only part of my hair that annoys me, that like doesn't sit right, is my fringe. Fit check. Okay, hold on. Fumes, please. Yeah, Judge clipped immediately. Oh god, hold up. Hold up. Let me shove that above phone real quick. Okay, we do fit check. Today's lame, sorry. So today I was meant to do really cool makeup, and usually when I do really cool makeup, I dress a little bit down so it like balances, but I couldn't because I have a story. This is what I'm wearing. I have little thumb holes, which we're not going to be using, but I have thumb holes. This is actually just a gym outfit. This is what I wear to the gym. I didn't wear it today, though. I wore something different today. This is usually what I wear for gym. But I feel like it's very, like, tech wear cyberpunky. So I like it. Multiple screenshots are saved. Oh, God. Judge is just upset that he doesn't get feet pics for, Christmas bonus. So... Oh, I forgot to open fish. My bad. It's fine. It's fine. No one currently here likes fish. It's fine. What was I saying? Yes, I've had a time. So, if you guys aren't in my Discord server or in my, on any of my socials, the reason why I'm late is because I kind of had an allergic reaction to the makeup I put on. Why are you scrapping dinner then? Let me grab some photos. No more pasta with fish first. Wow. look. Sometimes you gotta, let me look at this hear me out that Rob just sent. Okay, I see it. I understand it. You say as if I knew what it looked like. Beetle told me to. I just wanted to know what it looked like, okay? Yeah, so, if you're not in my Discord or on my, don't press stop streaming, Beetle, on my socials, I was late because I wanted to do really cool cyberpunky makeup, and I was using body paint, and I didn't test the body paint on my skin first, and it was tingly next to my eyeball. Kind of in my eyeball a little bit, and now there's like a little red dot in my eyeball. Vaporwave is kind of like an art style, ish. Where is it? Can I do this? Okay, hold on. An aesthetic, yeah. Let me pull up Vaporwave. This is kind of, some of this isn't Vaporwave. This is like the Vaporwave aesthetic. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. That's why I was just like, I'll just pull it up. It's like an 80s, 90s family computer. Yeah, basically. Look, I'm more into cyberpunky aesthetic, but I think Vaporwave kind of crosses over in some instances that I decided to just go with that. Yeah. So that's what it. It's like 90s early mall aesthetic, yeah. It's cute. I like it. I like the color scheme. Okay. Since when did... Why am I so bad today? Today's not a day, guys. My hair's not playing with me. My makeup caused me to maybe go blind. I hope I don't go blind. Too bad I missed the night. Did you? Oh. Yeah, I also missed the 90s, like, by a little bit. It doesn't, Mia. I added the CC. You can turn it off. If you guys go... Hold on, if I can pull this up. If you're on... I don't know what it's like in, I don't know what it's like for, mobile, but in PC, if you go, like, here, you can hide the text. And then that way you don't see the subtitles. But if you like subtitles, you undo it. It is Infinite Beetle. You're right. Still wanted to show you guys that. Yeah. Just in time to enjoy the early 2000s. Look, I have a love-hate relationship with the early 2000s, so, you know, I love it, but I also hate it. I should undo these so I don't go paint on it. 2002? 2003? Ooh. I forgot that was your intro, Naomi. You haven't come in since I put your intro in. Wait, Speckles come in and has Speckles' intro been a thing? Has Speckles' intro worked? I don't think Speckles' intro worked. That scared me. I forgot about that. I was like, what is that sound? So my mods all have entrances. I can play some of them. So all my mods have like a sound and a GIF. It's just kind of like mod specific. We want to intro someday. Well, it's for the mods. I gave one way to get it and no one got it. Well, technically Speckle did, but Speckle's a mod. Like wrestlers? Yeah! Okay, so this is Judge's intro. Let me just pause my Spotify, because, there's too much noise right now, and my head's exploding. This is Judge's intro. So when Judge comes into stream, it does that. And the reason why it's that, it's like the Kefka sound, And then the reason why there's like a cat like going on the computer is because Judge works while I stream. So that's why. We have duckies. There's a little duck. Oh, but I forgot the ducky has a actual entrance in the thing. We have Fudge. Does Fudge not have a... Why doesn't Fudge have a... Fudge should have a picture. I don't get any CCs on mobile, just ain't integrated yet. Oh, that sucks so much. I think Speckle watches on mobile as well. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I need to figure out why Speckle, I don't know. Fudge's entrance isn't working. Fix Fudge's entrance. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I figured it out. Hold on. There we go. That's Fudge's entrance. Then we have... Froggy. This is Froggy's entrance. Which, apparently also is broken. Hold on. Mix. Yep.
I miss my wife tails.
There we go. That's Froggy's. Oh my god, we're just spamming the chat though. Then we have Lucy's entrance. This is Lucy. Let me make sure it's fixed before I do it. No, it's not fixed, is it?
Hi, how are you? I'm good. Not drowning. That could change.
That's Lucy's entrance. Then we just saw Naomi's, so we don't need to do that. We have Speckles. Thanks for the lurk, morning. Okay, I see what's wrong with Speckles. Right, that's just all wrong. Okay. Fix Speckles entrance. I see what it's done. I see. Okay. What do you mean we don't need to see it again? Okay, I'll put yours again. Okay. 97% Riz. Nice. This is Naomi's. Okay, Speckles is like actually broken. It's using the wrong like overlays completely, and I can't fix that right now. Well, I can, but we haven't done anything for stream yet. And I don't want you guys to wait. 98? Wait, have you rolled this week, Cappy? Where's my Rizzes? I don't think you've rolled this week. Cappy's would be the highest. 98's the highest. Jay, you rolled 97 at the start of the week, and now you rolled 97 again. I'm not gonna check Riz right now, I'm gonna get a depressing number. Guys, according to Nyx's bot, I have a 77-inch PP. My PP is 77 inches, so facts. Let me do my Riz. Now my Riz is gonna be low because I just have the big PP, so I don't need high Riz. Exactly. I don't have a PP command! I don't want to steal it from Nyx either. Jesus, Rob. It will like come out your mouth. No, we're not doing this conversation. We did this conversation on Nexus and we're not doing this conversation. So I'm going to be drawing some cyber enhancements on her. And I'm taking reference from this, but I'm doing not the exact same. Schmeatle juice? Absolutely. There's so much schmeat. I don't have a rubber. Big pee-pee. Look, I'll ask Nyx if I'm allowed to take a copy and like do something different so we can have like a PP one. There's some cute ones. But surely Nix will let me to, like, you know, maybe I do girth. We'll see how girthy you guys are. Like, apparently I got tickets to both gun show and the butchers because I'm seeing guns and I'm seeing Schmeat. Yeah. You don't want to see Schmeat? Now, this neck one's not going to be correct. Good. I think I pressed a different one on there as well. Of course, I want to be Schmeat. Well, then you should be glad that you got the tickets. That looks cool. I think they're good. Now, for the outfit, I was thinking we do something like this. We might have to paint over this though. We might have to paint a white. I also realized I've made like her shoulder should come down to here. This whole bit of the shoulder shouldn't be there. Smiley face. Did I make a smiley face by accident? Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing today, guys. I think today's like my entire day today has been thrown off so bad. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel not great. That's fine. We got this. I'm gonna turn this around this way just so I'm like face on for drawing the outfit. Because there's no way I'm gonna, be able to. So I want, yeah, we're gonna have to paint over this, I think. But that's fine. It's not fine, I'm kind of mad about it, but really, it's on me for not, like, okay, we're just gonna have to paint over the entire blue, white, and then redraw the outfit, I feel. Hey, Marcy! I'm a little mad at myself for not, like, thinking of an outfit before and just, like, painting it blue. I don't know why I did that, but we're just gonna have to go with it. Yeah, we're doing paints today. Yesterday, we did it yesterday as well, and then yesterday and today's paint day, and then we've got a bunch of other stuff next week. I'm hoping, I was like very excited to be like, oh my god, I'm going to finish this project today, but I kind of don't think I am. Based on how I feel right now, I don't think I can get through a long enough stream to finish this project, but we're gonna try, and hopefully my mood picks up. Wow, we've got so many mods doing ads. Thank you guys. I don't know, it's just one of those days, you know those days you have where everything kind of, not everything goes wrong, but like it goes a little bit wrong, right? Like, it's not like horrible worst day ever, but there's a bunch of minor inconveniences, and then you're like, well, I kind of don't feel great. You know? Like, all the little things add up, and you're like, well, this is not a day. There'd be days like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also, my eyes still hurt, like, it doesn't hurt, it's tingly. It's still tingly. I removed the body paint and it's still tingly, and like, I'm a little bit teary-eyed, and that's making me anxious. I'm worried that I am dying. I just got a call to pick up my friend's ashes. Oh, that's really quick. That happened really quick, Rob. I hope you're okay. I'm glad you get to go pick up your ferret soon. So we're just gonna go over this in white. It's me a week ago, it happens. You're not dying? What? Okay, maybe I'm not dying, but what if I'm gonna lose my eyesight? What if I go blind? This is my good eye. This eye is so blurry. Like, if I do this, I can't, like, things are fucking... Okay, like, legitimately... Okay, I'm wearing glasses. It doesn't matter. So, if I don't have my glasses on, things are blurry, and I have to squint to make out the words. But I can see my picture. I just can't read the words. But if I do this, I can't fucking see shit. You know, like, I'm not making out those words. So if this eye goes blind, I'm fucked. Well, I just have, like, glasses, but you know. So your glasses fine. Okay, I know. I think it's really bad. One good eye, one bad eye. I gotta love that. I also have this. I only really notice it when I'm doing my eyeliner because I'll, like, close this eye to do my eyeliner. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can see pretty nicely if I leave close. But if I close this eye to do this eyeliner, I'm like, oh, I can't see crap. And then, this eyeliner is always bad. Hi, Norman. Which is why I was, like, thinking I just poked myself in the eye with the body paint rather than, like, having an allergic reaction, which is still probably bad. How are you doing, Norman? Also, welcome back from ads. From anyone who's at ads. You did catch fudge! I was gonna say for me it's the opposite eye, but I realized you're mirrored. Yeah, I am mirrored. It's my right eye. Oh, wait, my left. Wait, which eye's good? The bad eye is my left eye. The good eye is my right eye. Now I've decided to paint over the hair and just gonna have the hair fall behind her. Just because. Norman. Got a fish? You really shouldn't use bits to fish. I didn't put that you can fish with bits and gift subs to encourage people to use bits and gift subs to fish. I put it in there because I felt bad that people were not getting anything from bits and gift subs. I do. Doesn't mean I don't feel bad. I think the blue was a bad idea just in general. I think it's like too dark and like doesn't fit the vibes of this. I want to go that outfit, but like different colors, I think. I don't know what colors. I'll never fish with points because you're too busy saving for a 24-hour, huh? That's what you're saving for next, isn't it? Marcy's got a leopard slug. Ooh. Guys, I'm so sad. I want to listen to the new Bring Me album, but I can't because I'm gonna get in trouble if I play it on Twitch. I'm so mad. So we're listening to the same playlist we listened to yesterday. And we're just hoping that I don't get sick of it. I'm already sick of it. Oh my god. I just painted over the purple by accident. Bring me the Verizon. Yeah. I'm actually worried that my vision's worse. I can't tell. Ugh, you dummy. You dummy. The other day in Hunt, I got to retire one of my hunters. In 5 matches in a row, we went ham. Damn. That's so good. I'm so excited for our Hunt collab. Okay, we're just gonna have to redo that because I'm spreading the paint instead of getting rid of it. Hold on. I can't wait. Same. It's gonna be so good. I mean, I'm gonna be so bad. Hopefully I can get a kill. Yeah. Guys, I spread it instead of, removed it, and I'm so mad at myself. I'm gonna be using my clown girl hunter. I bought her right away. I kind of wanna, I'm tempted to buy, if I have money, I'm gonna buy a hunter. Oh god. I love this thing that I bought. So good. So useful. Well, it's just the thing is I'm like really broke lately. This month has been something. I think I said yesterday I have no money like in my account. It's bad. It's bad. Gotta get ready for bed. Have a lovely sleep. You deserve your sleepies. Thanks for coming in, Norman. And thanks for the lurk. Oh, I can't wait for Speckle to come in and see the closed captions, except Speckle's gonna be on, I feel it. Speckle's gonna be on mobile and not know. Brokenness sure is an epidemic lately. Yeah, it's I don't know where all my money went this last pay, but it's gone. And I have to wait until next Wednesday. So that's fun. That is very fun. Well, I know where it went. It went to groceries, because groceries are ridiculously expensive now, and I hate it. You don't have to, Norman. No. It's okay. I'm happy playing the boring ones. I'm not happy, but like, it's fine playing the boring ones. Now, what color should we do the outfit? Because I feel like at this point in time, I think the background's either going to be a yellow, like a muted-ish yellow, or it's going to be black. So I can't do a black outfit just in case. However, that outfit's like black and purple. It's really cool. So I don't know which will look better for the backgrounds. I think like my instinct is to go black, honestly, but like I think that's just my instinct normally. Let me know what one you want. No, I don't even know which ones there are, honestly. I would have no idea. I mean, I looked at them. I was playing Smash or Pass last time while I was waiting for Lucy. Lucy went to go do something and I was like, I'm gonna play Smash or Pass with all the hunters. I mean, isn't that what you're meant to do? It's not like which character you want to play. It's a little mini Smash or Pass game. Let's be real. That's how I played most games. Slay the Spire, Smash or Pass all of the enemies. My bad. Like, sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you've gotta. Okay. Let's see. This is looking semi-better. I'm by semi-better, just gone. Bedtime for real this time. Have a lovely sleep, Norman. Thank you for joining. Also, it's been a couple streams. How are people liking the mic? I feel like the painting stream's not the best example because it's a little far away, but like, I forgot to eat my food. Oh no! That's so annoying. Have you already eaten it? Well, I mean, if you've already made it, it doesn't really matter if you've eaten it. Just like, I guess. Hope. I don't know, I don't weigh my food. I don't look at any of my macros because I'm a bad gym person. I go based on vibes, okay? That's how I eat. Vibes. I'm like, this thing's giving me bad vibes. I'm not eating it. That's a joke. But I don't do macros. I actually have no idea how you would go about it if you forgot to weigh it. Most are counting calories still? Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I don't do that either. It is still vibes. But, oh my god, what have I done? Guys, okay. Do you see a problem with this? I want you guys to look at this image for like a little bit, and I want you to tell me where I've messed up. Now, I am whiting over it, so it's fine, but can anyone point the mistake out of this image, this painting? No clue. You guys want me to do a clue? So we're currently whiting out the outfit, right? The top that I did. This blue bit here is meant to be her neck. Is that what it's called? Blue. This is this is meant to be her neck here. So we're just gonna white that out entirely. I think we're gonna probably end up making that a purple rather than her neck color, because I don't think I can get that exact neck color again. So we're just gonna make this purple. I just assumed that you do what you're doing, but Mia, I've gone over this. Never assume I know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. It's just a really big vein. I was just I have a really big vein. No. Beetle. Bad. Bad beetle. Okay. I have a really big vein. Always assume I have zero idea in what I'm doing. The fact that I didn't notice that until I was whiting it out is hilarious. We looked at that yesterday. Yeah, I'm so funny. Cyberpunk 77 made? Yeah. It's a cyber, like, oh my god. What have I done? What have I opened up? Why is there sports on my screen? There we go. Guys, I just panicked. My bad. I knew you didn't know what you were doing. I didn't want to backseat. Look, it's... If you guys see an obvious mistake, you're allowed to be like, Beetle, you messed up. That is allowed. Is very much allowed. Ill sports. I know. I don't know what I knocked my mouse and somehow that opened up sports. Don't ask me how that works. I have no idea. If any of you put out a mistake, I'll ban you. Oh. Oh, okay. It's fine, I'll notice it eventually. I would have fucking finished this without noticing that if I decided to just leave the shirt as blue. 100%. I would have been like, and then it would have been just there forever, you know? Poison I said, no! Marcy! I thought it was intentional. It was not. Can I tell you guys a big anxiety? So I've been thinking, which is never a good sign. Whenever I start, I've been thinking, you know it's bad. No, it's fine. I just got this. So I kind of, everyone, you guys know how I got like a tablet and I've been doing like some digital art. I kind of want to do some practices, but like, I'm struggling to find the motivation to do my own artwork. I'm very bad at motivation when it comes to doing stuff for myself. So, usually if I have like a project without external motivation, I kind of just leave it. And I was like, oh, it'd be really cool if I like, I had an idea where I'd like post on Twitter with like some free emote, because you know how like a lot of artists have like the free emote bases, where like you have the base and you can draw over it, blah blah blah, you just can't sell the base or anything. I get one of those and I'd be like, hey guys, I just got a tablet and I've never done digital drawing before. Well, like I've done like a little bit. Can I practice with like anyone's characters? And then be like, but it's gonna be bad, don't get mad at me. And I was like thinking, I'm like, oh, that'd be really cool. Once like I'm not as busy, I could do that. But then I've been seeing a lot of like artists on Twitter where they've been accused of using AI because their art's not the best. Like, the art looks cute, but like, let's say they're bad at hands. They've been like, people have been like, oh my god, this artist is definitely using AI. Look at how like the hands are proportioned. And the artist is like, I thought I did well on the hands. What do you mean they look bad? And I'm so scared. I'm like, what if, guys, what if I get cancelled on Twitter for using AI just because I suck at digital art? Yeah, witch hunting is going really crazy. I understand that, like, using AI, especially, like, selling it when you're saying you're an artist, that's bad. I understand that. But, yeah. I've seen a lot of it, and I feel really bad for artists that just aren't good at hands or noses, you know, or proportions. And like, I want to do it to practice those, but I also don't want to get cancelled on Twitter. Maybe I do. Good exposure. No, I don't. I don't want to be one of those streamers that gets popular because I had like a twitmonger written about me. Get called out as an AI user because your art isn't good enough. Get called out as an AI user because your art is too good. Yeah. Some artists just catching strays. Absolutely. And I feel so bad for them. And it made me really anxious, I'll be honest. Really anxious. Except that's something I really want to do. Not that I have time to do it right now, but it's something I really want to do because I really want to practice my digital art because I'm not confident in it. But every time I kind of draw a beetle, I'm like, I can't, like, you guys, I've started, there's so many art projects on my tablet that I've started that I haven't finished because I have no motivation to finish drawing a beetle art. I've finished a singular one, and that's my cry emote. It's very annoying. Unfortunately, AI is getting harder to spot, which sucks because a lot of people accuse bad of art being AI for isn't what AI does, that is a tell. Yeah. Also, by mentioning this, I did not want it to be a little discussion on AI because I have thoughts on AI. I don't want it to be a big thing, so I'll go on the whole thing. So I don't want it to be a thing. But I'm scared, is basically my thing. I think it sucks that AI could be really useful for society, and it could be useful, but I think it sucks because right now the AI's focus is on things that I don't think it should be focused on. I don't think we should be doing AI art. I think the art should be for humans, you know? Hi, Isabel. I think we're using it for the wrong reasons. Do like AI Bigfoot blogs. I just think, yeah, I don't know. I just think that there could be a place for AI, and it absolutely is just going to be something we're going to have to accept in our lives. But like, I feel like right now, what it's mostly being used for is not correct. Stuff like AI Bigfoot. I haven't seen AI Bigfoot vlogs. I have no idea what that is. That is an accurate take to be scared, yeah. We could be using AI to automate boring dumb shit like dumb tax process or something instead of make legitimately, that is what we should be using AI for. We should not be using AI for like creative stuff and like that sort of stuff. It really should be like automating the tedious work and letting humans do the nice stuff. But yeah. Anyway, something. What's Robodebt? I don't know what that is. Also, I would like to say that I'm saying this as a person who watches like futuristic cyberpunky shows and movies, and then I get sad for the robots. I will cry for a robot. I feel so bad. Guys, when the AI uprising happens, I'm siding with AI. I'm sorry. Okay, I will if a tiny little robot AI thing comes up and it's like, people are mean to me, please help. I'm switching sides so quick. I'm sorry. I think the main thing I can see it being of any interest in creating mediums like writing such as interactive fiction, but even then that's just trying to find an excuse for it. I still prefer people writing in fiction. Yeah, yeah, I do like, I think like Cyberpunk has that mod where you can download it and you can text certain characters whatever you want and they'll respond with that personality of that character, and I think that mod's cool. However, it broke on mine, so I only used it for like a singular session and then I got rid of it. There's a whole that was when a whole lot of people in Australia were falsely flagged as frauding the Australian welfare system by oh, really? Yeah, I had no idea. That's weird. You do not want to be tagged as tax fraud because of automation? That's true. I'm not mad at the AI, I'm mad at the people using AI. Look, that's a fair... Yeah, you know what? I agree, Marcy. I agree. I'm gonna say one more thing on this. No, I'm not. Because look, what I was gonna say was fine, but I know it's gonna go into a rant, so I'm not gonna say it. Used to be used for protection services. Example, there's a software for companies that detects and reports CP services. It's extremely useful for special tech companies who make products. See, it can be. Wait, what did... Don't worry about the AI. I was saying they wouldn't identify us as humans if we don't have more fingers than we usually do. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny, Mia. Yeah, we should. However, it does fit the vibe of the painting, but we should. Because I will rant a little bit. It's fine. Ugh. What is it with like craft arty
Good job.
streams where my brain's like, hey, let's think of topics that we shouldn't talk about because we will yap about it way too much. Thanks for the head pats. I'm almost fully whited this out. I just want to get like another layer on it just to make it a bit cleaner to draw over, and then we're going to move to a different one. Now, I am gonna have to ask you guys for your opinions on the background, I think. I think I do have to fix up a detail of something else though first. I don't know. I can't tell if black would look really good or if that's just my brain. My brain just like goes black for everything, you know? My brain's like it automatically just goes black. Who the hell's Jon Stewart? I don't know. The thing is, I want something to make it pop. I'm worried even if I do a muted yellow, it's still not gonna pop. But I feel like yellow could go hard. I just don't know if it's gonna like pop the way I want it to do. I feel like it's black. It has likelihood of replacing creativity. It shouldn't. But also, yes, let's stop. I feel like we all have an agreement on what our opinion is. Don't know why my brain defaulted to Jon Stewart. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Oh, no more paint. That's okay, I'll just like put the jacket there. I was about to like John Pork. Who's John Pork? Only Stuart I know is a mouse. I didn't like Stuart Little as a kid. Really? Why didn't you like Stuart Little as a kid? Are you like, do you have a thing against mice, Jay? Because I feel like you want to eat mouse. You blame mouse for everything. You didn't like Stuart Little. I'm sensing a pattern here, Jay. I'm sensing a pattern here. Made up name because his actual name is Jon Stewart, but also I don't know anything about him. I just know the name. What is the name? Oh, you have the... Okay. John Pork is a pig filter on TikTok? Okay. Okay, well... Okay. John Pork is my father, probably considering how like... Well, I don't know what this meme filter is, so... I'm gonna assume you mean nice things about yourself, Naomi. That is what I'm assuming. Jane Pork. Wait, is Jane Pork like the cousin of Jane Doe? We did it! Yeah, that's what I'm saying, don't worry. Okay, cool. Covering the deprecation with an ad. There's no deprecation. Naomi was being nice. Alright, so. Let me shove these on the floor real quick. Oh, should I wait until the end of the ad? Pigs do be cute. They do be cute. Should I wait until the end of the ad? I feel like I should wait until the end of the ad. I should before I ask. Ten out of 10 will color the pig. Absolutely, always. Oh, I just cracked my back. Guys, we're gonna take this time to stretch. Good stretchies. See, the thing is with the error, I think the yellow wouldn't work. I think it has to be black. Wish my cousin still had pigs so I could actually do that. That's how I would go for bacon. I like how you guys are all like, oh, I want to cuddle a pig, and Mia's like, bacon. Yummy. Oh, whoa, it's lagging. Alright, guys, what are we thinking? There's a super cute video I saw where some redneck dude came home from work or something. There's this huge pig on the couch and I was like, I just jump it all. Oh, that's so cute! I love pigs. Redneck was censored? Was redneck censored? That's funny. Do you guys think black? I low-key... Welcome back from ads, if anyone's in ads. Looking at this, so my options... feet! Yeah, okay, feet picks for free, I guess. So I'm trying to, like, get in here so you guys can see it. Nah, the white I feel like isn't... The white makes it look unfinished, in my opinion. I do think black. See, my options were a muted yellow, so kind of like, you know how like cyberpunk edge runners, it's all like yellow background-ish. I think black would make everything stand out, right? Like, surely. I feel like black, but that might just be like the goth in me going, I like black. But it's part of a pattern. But I wanted the background to be pretty plain. My only worry about the black is the purple. I think it would stand out, right? Okay. I think this is the one I had to fix some stuff up on. It is. So we're gonna work on this one while that one dries. Okay. I think black. Yellow with some cyan lines. I don't think I have a good cyan though. I just got water all over me. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, there. Ask me again later. Damn, April's not happy. Do a little border pink fade highlight if the black purple doesn't work out. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I also have acrylic paint pens. I can always just line it with white or something, like the purple. Also, yeah, I can't... I swear Judge always misses the feet. Every time. Every time there's feet on the stream, Judge misses it. So, probably a good thing. I'm gonna look a bit. Friend needs some practice before his tournament tomorrow. Say good luck to your friend for me. Hopefully his tournament goes well. I'm just gonna quickly fix up a couple things in here first. How was this? This is a new paint. I don't have that one. Guys, this is a new paint. Look at this. Maybe it's better if I show you here. Look at it's so bright. So fluoro. Yeah, my floor is carpet, yeah. I have carpeted floor. My entire house is carpeted besides like the bathrooms and the kitchen and the laundry. Looks like the paint glows. Yeah, they're very fluoro-y, which I like. I hate carpet floor. My house is all carpet too. It sucks. I think it has its pros and cons. I think it really depends. I think all carpeted house sucks. I like carpet in the bedrooms though. I think I'd really like it to be like bedrooms carpet, living room, study, floorboard, like a wood, and then everything like kitchen, bathroom tiles. Do you need socks? She's painting. Yes, I am. Hi, Pinging. How are you? We're hopefully getting through this. Okay, let me pull up actually. I do have, you wanna see what we're working on? I have a photo. Let me pull it up. Except we just painted over a bit of it, but that's fine. This is the full project. Except this blue part of the shirt we painted over. But everything else is the same. We're getting there. I like carpet in my room only. Yeah, see, in bedrooms, I think carpet goes hard. Not bad yourself. That's good. I'm alright. Today's been a day, but we're getting there. I'm hoping maybe I finish this project today. That's the hope right now. That's the hope. Carpets gets uglier faster, the wood floor, which just sucks. Yeah. I think I always stain carpets a little. I always end up dropping something on them by accident. I really like the thing at the top-ish. The thing at the top-ish. The thing at the top-ish. Of this canvas or of the, like as in the top canvas or this canvas? Ow. Come say hi, I'll be lurking. No problem, thank you so much for the lurk. Have a lovely rest of your day. Wood floor makes me think cozy art studio with paint and stuff. I like that vibe, so I like wood floor. I like wood floor too. But I just like having carpet in the bedroom so that way when I wake up in the morning, my feet aren't cold. You know? That's about it. I think this is like all we had to fix up here. Alright. Now, I think we're gonna start with the paint fell on the carpet. Help! Oh, I did that at my old place. I dropped paint on the carpet a little bit, like a tiny bit. There was like a little paint dot. I almost saw this. I genuinely look. I'll admit I'm wrong if black doesn't look good, but I genuinely think black's gonna look good. I'll admit I'm wrong. If I have to. Ooh, that's alright. Do you guys hear that? That's the paint. That's making noises. We don't need to look at this right now. See, the reason why I think black will look good is this was the original, this was the idea for this one. A small area. We can fix, wait, if it looks bad, we can fix it. Also, yes, guys, this is meant to be an energy drink can, and it looks like a vat of acid. I'm aware. I used to live in an old house, the floor was wood planks, I used to get splinters. Oh! I feel like I've never gotten splinters from, like, a wood floor. I feel like it's always, like, very polished and fine. I feel like my hair's bad today. It's fine. Alright, we are going to grab a smaller-ish... Oh, that's still good. I don't know why I tested it directly on the paper, guys. That was on me. The paper, the canvas. We're gonna grab a smaller brush and we're gonna line everything with black. And then we're gonna go out from there. Is this small enough? I don't think it is. I need something between those two. This was honestly the best purchase I've ever made. Oh wait, Leon's a bit hidden. Here, Leon, get further over there. I know you don't want to stand next to Beetlejuice, but you have to. Oh, you feel like I'm out sliding and moonwalking? Ooh. Wooden marble for floor? Ooh, that is good. Sadly, because I rent, I don't have much choice in what floor I have. Now rental market's kind of shit that we can't really like, you can't really like go based on preferences, you just go on needs. I wish I could zoom in a bit more for you guys. Is this like good enough? Could I? Don't think I can zoom in. I can't zoom in. Because it's not like a direct camera connected, it's going through like a browser. I can't just zoom in on it. And I can't zoom in on the camera on my phone either. Otherwise I would have it like fully zoomed in directly on this bit, but that's okay. It's okay. Oh, I want to listen to the new Bring Me so bad. My uncle made a shed of his stuff and let me and my cousins help him. I loved it. Probably made crave woodworking. Ooh, that sounds so cool. I'm so bad at woodworking. I tried it in high school. Could not do it. I tried it once. They had like a sort of like, not like a full term of it, but like, I don't know. Hi, Moonlit. How are you? Here's a carpenter or a handyman. That's so cool. Yeah, I don't think I could. I don't have like the hands for woodworking, you know? My hands are too shaky. How you doing, Moonlit? Hope your day's going well. Do you kind of want to grab this one? I'm alive, need caffeine. Caffeine's important. I also need caffeine. I've been drinking an energy drink. I feel like I need it to be like injected into my veins. I'm so tired. I don't know why. Oh god. Well, that's fucked. Okay. I messed that up. Immediately. You just wake up? How was your sleep? Was it good? My sleep was actually horrible last night. Fucking hated it. My hands have scarred from stuff I put them through, but cool J scar. I mean, yeah. Scars are cool. I just meant more like my hands are really shaky, So doing woodwork is like a little dangerous.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Thanks
If
for the
holes
follow,
in the
Cloudbuster.
for
Welcome
sure.
in.
Wanna dribble, dribble. You know,
I just have like
right
shaky
in my
ass
ear.
hands,
Really
so
nice to
like
see it.
I like imagine a saw and I'm like, you know. Couldn't sleep until like 8 a.m. Oh, what time is it now? That's not good. Mine was more like I fell asleep quickly, but I couldn't stay asleep. At one point during the night, I guess like me sleeping was like, oh, I need to stretch my leg. So I stretched my leg out and my calf like spasmed and it woke me up. And I was like, oh, and I'm like, ow, 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 ow. And then I was in so much pain I couldn't fall back asleep. 4 p.m. Oh, we're in the same time zone. Yeah. Damn. See, I woke up at like 9:40. So I woke up like an hour and 40 minutes after you went to bed. I'm liking this. I feel like I'm liking this. I'm in Brizzy. Nice. I'm gonna immediately forget that and I'm going to apologize. I'm very bad at remembering things, but I will probably remember you're in my time zone. The old calf spasm. Ugh, it hurts so bad. It's just too cold. It could not warm up. Oh my god, it is freezing. Yep, it is very cold in Australia right now and I hate it. Calf spasms suck. They do. I don't get them often. But yeah, apparently while I was sleeping, I had to get it. And I was like, damn, this is painful. And then I couldn't fall back asleep. God, it was horrible. I'll just rock up the Australian way. Oh, okay, I see. I love freezing. I'm weird like that. I'm like, my body does not know how to like regulate its own temperature, so I'm always cold and it's bad. So you guys want to hear a funny story? I annoyed my housemate last night. I went up to them and I put my foot like on their leg and they're like, Jesus Christ, how is your foot so cold? And I'm like, it just is, bro. Help me, warm me up. And they're like, get off me. And I'm like, okay. I just knew it was icy and I was like, here you go. What /J mean? Yeah, joke. Like that's like it's a joke. Yeah. My hair is not doing good today. I just JJ for just joking. That's fair. I never I have to get into the habit of telling people when I'm joking because I feel like no one ever understands. Also, don't worry, I mean that. That's okay. I didn't realize, I wouldn't have read it out, honestly. If I realized earlier, but that's fine. I'm not hip with the kids like that, just don't know slang. I feel like /J is like a bit... Is that like new slang? What do like the kids use these days? Sorry, I'm like fiddling with my fringe because I can see it. This is why I don't like looking this way. My hair on this side is like pretty thin. And because it's black, I can see see if I look this way, you guys can't see my forehead as well as this way. And it annoys me. And so I fiddle with my fringe like way too much. I'm a big JKer. Yeah, you love the JK-er. Trying to figure out what brush I want to use. Don't worry, Midland. I think, most Australians are okay with it. I just am not, personally. But I also wasn't raised in a very... Oh my god, is there like... Did I get like black all over me or is this like lipstick? Do I? I feel like I have like a line of black. Do I? It's not new, but it's used a lot. Apparently made fun of being used by autistic people, which just sucks. Oh. Wait, that's so sad. Guys, I'm gonna quickly go rub off this, like, I have like a black line, and I don't know if it's lipstick or like paint. I'm gonna quickly go like wash it off. Just because I don't want new people to come in here and be like, what the hell? I'll be back. I absolutely did just like accidentally bump my lipstick and like rub it. Chest stream! The chair is aura farming? The chair is aura farming. Okay, I know. You guys want the chair stream. I feel like I'd have more views if I just had chair stream and fish. That's fine. I think I'm gonna try and find a different playlist. I'm not feeling this playlist today. Cyberpunk. Chair streamer's chair got interrupted by their human. Yeah, damn. Let's play this one. Back from the Future. What's the name of the song, not the playlist? Oh, do you guys want the playlist, actually? I gave it to you guys yesterday. I think I forgot to give it to you guys today. Music. You guys seen that clip of streamer says Blake of wood on their chair and gets more views than her? No, I haven't. There's a streamer that I don't watch her on Twitch, but like I look at her, like I see her clips on TikTok. There's like a clip of like one of her mods telling her to stop talking, and then she's like, "Really, you really think that'll be an interesting stream?" And they're like, "Yes, she'd get more views." And she's like, "Okay." And so she did a whole stream where she just stared at the camera and didn't say a single word, and she got more views on that stream than any other stream she's ever done. When was the Hades stream again? It should be in the Discord. Also, what joke, Marcy? Wednesday. That's just that poor streamer. Okay, to be fair, she's a pretty popular streamer. I like her. She's really funny, but again, I've never watched her live stream. I've only ever watched clips of her. So, try streaming one. Oh, wait. I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, guys, yesterday I fucking hurt my back because I was like hunched over so much. I need to like not do that. I need to get as close to the canvas as possible without hunching over. VTuber chats, the chaos. There's a lot of chaos in VTuber chats. Hi, Ludi. How are you? Found the clip? Nice. Send it. Wait, I don't think I can watch that on, I don't know if I can watch that on stream. Well, I probably can watch it on stream. I feel bad, though. How are you doing, Ludi? We're finally painting the background to this, project. I've convinced myself that black's gonna look good, so we're hoping. We are hoping. This music's poppin'. I don't think I've ever said that before. Someone has had so many fights with chats, it's great. It's just pure gremlin chaos energy. That's so funny. We're back, Sailor Moon here. Hopefully I'll start messing with rendering. Ooh, I'm so excited to see it. Which channel do I show to? General, probably? Just under general, it's fine. Do you know what I just realized? What game we haven't played in a hot minute? Do not ask me how my brain went from sharing a clip into my Discord to this. But do you know what game we haven't played on stream in a hot minute? Cult of the Lamb. I used to play Cult of the Lamb all of the time on stream. And I haven't played it in like so long. Warframe? Damn, so close. You're right. I haven't played Warframe in so long. I miss Warframe. No, we're gonna have some 2 Warframes soon. How was the Warframe stream, by the way? It was good. We got a bit done, which is amazing. I really need to plan out my Warframe streams a bit better. I feel like I go in and go, I don't know what I'm doing. We did ETA, which is good. Didn't do EDA, which I said I was gonna do, but I didn't. Ended up getting like too tired to keep streaming. So I had to end stream and go eat food and go to bed. I just got the best death message. What's your death message? What was it? Also, I have an ad. If there is a mod listening but not actively watching, can you please do my ad message for me? Thank you. If not, that's okay. I can do it in a second. Check Game Talk Discord. Okay, give me a second and then I will. Because I'm gonna have to do this ad anyway. I just want to finish this like a little bit. Stay. Can't be streaming dead from EB? Yeah. I just felt like my energy just like plummet. I'm like, it's not happening. That's so beautiful! Oh my god! I love that, Mia. I love that. Oh my god. Amazing. I also have to do the ad message, don't I? I was too busy reading my Discord. Like my actual server. Such a bad stinky streamer. What happens if I hum? Does that come up on the CC? If I just does that I want to check actually. Do I have CC on? Do I? I think I do. I don't see it. Okay. Yeah, I'm the CC. Okay, no, it doesn't. Alright, it doesn't. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I just wanted to know. Just limit testing the CC. I think it's doing well, aside from the fact that it's on, like, not on mobile. I think it's pretty decent. I just wanted to help, the people who have, like, trouble hearing. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's gonna be, like, accurate. I can't really test that. I'm gonna have to have, like, a mod watch over it. Or, like, someone. I can't test how accurate it is. Because I'm gonna just, like, watch it instead of talk. You know? I mean, I can look at it later. Like, after stream. But, like, me watching my full VOD. Ooh. What do you mean I have to watch my full VOD? What do you mean I have to perceive myself? I don't want to perceive myself. Looks accurate at the moment. That's fair. Look, as long as it gets the general gist, right? That way, like, Speckled can come in with, like, their hearing aids off and they can understand kind of what I'm saying. And then other people... It's really hard because I think a lot of them, this one did have an option for Australian accent, but a lot of them just have American accent and have no idea what I'm saying, you know? That was like kind of the problem that I had. I tried it like months ago and then I was like, I gave up. And then I was recommended one and I tried that one and it did not like my accent at all. It like did not pick up anything I said. Right after I said it looked accurate, it missed 2 full sentences. It wanted to prove you wrong, Marcy. It wanted to prove you wrong. But, can you get out of here? My hair's in the way. Yeah, they don't understand my accent. Not that I also personally don't think I have a super Aussie accent, but I'm sure it's, like, Aussie enough for it to not, like it. You know? Now, I haven't done the sides of the painting yet. I usually do that last. I kind of want all of the sides to be, like, black all around. Probably not the best idea, though, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to actually pull down the colors. Just have them, like, a little bit more muted. We'll see. Your accent isn't super Aussie, but it's also super not American. Yeah, I don't think it sounds American. I just don't think it's super Aussie. I feel like I'm cooking in a competitive cooking show and watching the clock tick down. Oh no! Stop looking at the clock! Stop looking at the clock! Never look at the clock, Ludi. See, what I feel like is, I feel like if I'm on my own, or like in a group, in a call full of like Americans or like people that aren't Australian, I do sound pretty Australian. On my own, probably not as much, but I feel like if it's like a collab or a VC where everyone else is from a different country, I sound very Australian because I'm the only one who was born here. But if I'm in a call with just Australians, like if it's me and a bunch of Australians, I don't think I sound Australian. I think I sound different to them. And I feel like people who come into my streams either go, oh my god, you're Australian, like immediately, or they go, wait, you're Australian? What? You don't sound it. And I'm like, well, I'm a bit of an enigma. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think I have a theory. Do I count as Australian for these examples? I don't think so. My iPad is gonna die. I know! Hi, Kiki. An enigma. Like a... What's the definition? I don't know. Hope you're doing good. That's so sad that your iPad's gonna die. The thing is, I also think... My god, my hair is gonna... I'm gonna murder my hair. I also think the same thing can be said about the way I look. Now, I look really white on stream, I feel. I have like a bright white light that messes with like my skin tone. But I think that if I'm like just chilling, people are like, that's a white person. But then if I'm hanging out with white people, everyone looks at me and go, you look different. And I'm like, I'm mixed. Happens, oh god, all the time. Maybe it's because like all my friends are like really white, but I'm like, Should I press my rough draft I did to give the tattoo artist to fix up? Yes! Please do, please do. Absolutely. Also guys, what are you thinking? How do you like this? I think it looks cool. I am gonna go through, see how there's like whites here? I am going to fix that up, I think. I wanted it to like line the entire like, so I would do like white here. Oh god, oh my god. Why didn't I think that would happen? I've got black everywhere, unfortunate. I do want to line it all with white, but we'll see. It's coming along nicely. Let's get this one. I don't know why I was like, oh, wet paint. I'm gonna run my finger over it. And I smudged it. Good job. Very smart, guys. I'm very smart. I have a brain cell. Hold on. I have a problem. I'm gonna fix it. Hold on. So I currently have like just the black line of the building. I need that to have like a white outline. Do I have ruler? I don't think I do. Guys, do you like my ruler? I will. Oh, there's stuff in here. Interesting. Why was that put away? Okay, let's look at this. Art. Oh, it's so cute! Wait, it's so cute! Can I show it on stream, Rob? I don't want to show it on stream without permission. Am I allowed to show it on stream? Me too. Oh god, I haven't used these markers in a while, so I need to like shake them. Look how cute this guy is. So this is gonna be Rob's. This is like the rough draft of Rob's tattoo. Doing a pit stop for iPad. This is somehow really fun. At least it's fun. Okay, I think that's coming on. It's a good story to tell, the voices, and to remember. That is good. Anyway, I should remove this. Hold on, not bad. I don't want to have this up the entire time. It's very cute, Rob. It's very cute. I love it. Now I do plan on going back over it once I have the black down. I do plan on going back over it to like white, like to make sure the white is like a clean line. I just wanted to have it down as sort of a guideline. Which I feel like you guys might not be able to see it, but there is a clear distinction between like plain canvas and the white marker. Can you guys see it? You guys can't see it at all, but you know. The classic ruler, it's beautiful! I don't know where my ruler is. If I like... You guys can't see it, that's fine. I've got a brother and sister for my 18th birthday in the girl maze. Past couple of years leaving him alone and just passed on Tuesday, so like Angel Maze was with Frankie again. That's so cute. That's such a good idea, Rob. I love that. Upload vids online and my upload schedule includes tomorrow, but I think I won't have time to do that. Why did I plan ahead? Oh no! You just have to... See, planning ahead is hard. I feel. And sometimes you just gotta put too much on your plate and then pick which one you prioritize. Obviously you got Sailor Moon down. Everyone knows I do that all the time. Mismanage my time and forget and put too much. Every time. This song slaps a little. It goes hard, it goes hard. It's decently cyberpunky. I want to show you guys the signed version too. I'm really nervous and excited. I've never met a celebrity before. That's so exciting. I mean, yeah, I understand why you'd be nervous, but it is exciting. I can't wait to see the signed version. That's so cool. I have them both cremated, so I'm going to try and find something nice to put them... Oh, that would be so cute, Rob. I'm sure you'd be able to find something nice to put them both together. This is coming along real nicely. I don't know why I said it like that. Ignore me. Did that just say Cybertruck? So expensive? Yeah. I know. I spent a lot on my urn that I got for my dog. But it's cute, so I had to. Most people take like merchant figurines to sign and bring my own art. Yeah! Look, I understand why that would be like so nerve-wracking, but it's such a cute idea, honestly. It's such a cute idea. This is the 1 kilo when he passed and cost me... Jesus Christ! Okay. I didn't expect that to be like that expensive, actually. Like a kilo, I mean. I was very thankful. I had a little bit saved up when Siren passed, but also my housemate kind of was like, hey, look, I'm happy to like help you out with this, so get whatever like package you want, get whatever urn you want, and I will like cover whatever you can't afford. And so it was really nice of them. The whole episode was $8.50, so Dricklin have said that he cost me $8.50. Oh. Expensive death. He was worth it though. Really shouldn't lean on my canvas as much as I do, but I do. You know, I do be leaning. I do be leaning. So they made such an inspiration to me. I have a couple of other drawings I've made that I want to show, but I don't want to flood the Discord. Oh, absolutely. Post whatever you want in art. Go ahead. Trust me. It's a Discord full of yappers that post a lot, so it's fine. You can post as much art as you want in the art. I just need to go make sure my death costs more. Can't let him outdo me. What a sentiment to have, Rob. Crazy. Can't let him outdo me. I gotta be the best. We love art dance. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry, I'm trying not. I shouldn't have worn this top. I'm trying not to get anything on my, like anything in my hair or my, like sleeves. Idiot. That's fine. I did that as a little too much, but it's fine. It's a little bit excess paint on here. I need that off. Dodge this. Crazy. I feel like the white there doesn't look good. I need to fix that up a bit. It's fine. Oh my god, I keep putting like too much paint on my paintbrush. Painting pottery has destroyed so much good clothes of mine. Yeah, I don't know why I went with this top. I mean, I know why I went with this top, but like it was a bad decision. I might actually change shirts if that's okay with you guys. Entertain anyone who comes in for me. If he comes. I'm just gonna change into like a short sleeve top. Dropped one more. This one I actually have a poster framed in my room. Was tempted to make this one, but a new drawing, including both. Oh, I will. Let me look at it real quick. Oh, that one's so cute. Hold on. Window capture. Look at that. Look how cute that is, guys. That's so cute. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly change out of this into something else. It's not gonna match the pants, but that's fine. I just stepped on something sharp. I don't know what I stepped on, but it was sharp. Okay, got it. I'm shaking ass for any new viewers. Do it! Shake ass! Do you have a shaking ass emote? Okay. So I just put on, like, the first short sleeve top I could see that was on the floor of my bathroom. Don't ask me why I was looking at the floor of my bathroom. It matches the way, does it? It's literally just like the first thing. It's like, it's cats. It's literally just cats. That's just, I don't think it's gonna, it's not the same vibe. But it's short sleeve, so we're not gonna get paint on it, hopefully. Watch me immediately get paint on it like an idiot. Beautiful! It's not beautiful, is it? It's fully just like, you know, like absolutely like. Oh my god, did I actually do that even though it was a joke? I didn't. Okay, it's fine. So they don't got any emotes. Do you know any streamers that have like throw ass emotes? How long have you been painting, by the way? This project or just like in general, like in my life? Also, don't worry, you're allowed to yap about whatever you want to yap about. It's technically on topic, it's about art. Both, I guess. I started this project a couple months ago, and then I got mad at it, and I stopped. And I started it back up again last month. In terms of, like, my life, probably, I don't know, since I was, like, a teenager, I decided to pick up painting. I think painting's, like, my best sort of art that I do. Well, I guess it depends what you count as art, but I have actually some other art here. I think I have my art book. I do have my art book. If you guys want to see it. So this has not all of my art and not all of my paintings. I actually threw out a lot of my paintings when I moved. But I, like 7 years ago, went to life drawing. So that's when you like have like live people doing poses and you draw. So this has like my entire history of life drawing from, oh god. Okay, wow. That's broken. So this was the first week I ever did life drawing. That was like my first one. And then I think that would have been like week 1 and 2, like 2 and 3, I mean. I think I'm like get it a bit closer if I can I get it a bit closer? Unfortunately, it won't like. I guess it does. Like it just. So you can see like my proportions aren't great. It's fun to do when it works out. Yeah, unfortunately I got bullied out of the class, so I stopped going. But I think like, okay, so if you take from this week 1 to week 3, I think I improved from like week 1 to week 3. So I went once a week. So that's the 3rd session. Yep. So a bunch of other students, I say students, it was literally open to the public. Anyone could join. You just had to pay a $5 fee to enter. And everyone else who went there besides me were like art students. And I was just like a silly little guy drawing. And so my ability was significantly lower than theirs and they bullied me and I never went back. This was week 4. Very cute. Very demure. Week 5. Trust nurtures and encourages new artists. Yeah, well they had to show off. Week 6, which I think this one here is one of my favorites. This little loungy one. Yeah, bum. You're right. There is a bum. Yeah, the little loungy one's probably like this one's probably my favorite that I did. What are we up to? 7? Week 7. This was a rough week for me, so I only did 3. Actually, no, wait. This would have also been week 7. These two up top would have also been week 7. This would have been the same model. This would have been week 8. Which is, I think, I also really like this one. I think this one's really good. Week 9. I think this one here is done really well. This one's also really good. I'm just realizing that I'm leaning on my painting, which I'm gonna move out of the way for now. I think this one's really good. I like that one. As you can see, I'm always been bad at faces. Is that the last week, or did I did a couple more weeks? Yeah. You're doing good. I've been truly giving art a crack for 7 years now. Damn! Started sophomore high school. That's so cool. So this would have been week 10. Which, okay. Now, there may be a reason why specifically there's this guy. So everyone else was fully naked. This guy wasn't. Well, he was fully naked. So, okay, I have a story. So, everyone is drawn in my book fully naked except this guy, and there's a reason. This was one of my friends. I knew this guy outside of life drawing, and he just happened to do modeling for life drawing. And I was like, uh-oh, I don't want to be here. And so in my versions of the drawing, in my headspace, I imagined him wearing underwear. So that's why he has underwear on. I have the other. It was a very unfortunate, and it's very funny. Sometimes I forget it, and then I look at him, I'm like, oh, I've seen you naked. I would have left. I mean, it was fine. It's fine. I like this one. I think this is a good one. I think, is that it? No, there's more. There's more. I went for a decently long time despite being bullied every single week. But, like, they're pretty nice. Pretty good, pretty good. I like this one. You can tell I gave up on this one a little bit. I think I drew the legs amazingly, and then, like, I messed up the body, and I just kind of scribbled it out and gave up. And then, okay, so most of these, a lot of them were done with, like, charcoal. And then I think I started switching to just pencil. Towards the end, I decided to just, like, practice with just pencil. Which I think is it better if I show you guys down here? It might actually be better if I show you guys down here. I don't know why I'm holding it up when I literally could just do this. I would like to say though, oh my god. Are we almost done? Almost done. But these are some pencil sketches that I did. Now, I would like to say, right, going from this is week 1 of life drawing, to this is pretty decent, I think. I think it was a really decent progress. And then this would have been the very final week. Or maybe the last 2 weeks of it. And I think I did well in, it is really just easier to show you guys. This one. I think I did the proportions so well here. Proportions of this is good. And I also think the proportions of this one is good. But yeah, that's my art. That's my art book. That's when I went life drawing. And I don't want to throw it out because it was a time. Not that I life drawing ever, that I gave up years ago, but I refuse to throw that out. I don't know how we started on this topic. I just got into it. My bad. Sorry, guys. Let me show you guys painting, and then I'm like, yup about art, you know? Yup about. It looked great for real. Yeah, well, it wasn't good enough for the bitches at life drawing. And, okay, I'll wait until the ad's over to tell the rest of the life drawing story. If I wasn't here for yaps, I don't think I'd be. That's true. That's true. I don't remember why I decided to show you guys that. That's all. The thing is, now looking back on it, obviously looking back on that, like the art book now, I can look at it and objectively go, I improved so much. Objectively, I can be like, that was amazing. That helped me with my art. Like, I can see the benefits of life drawing. And the thing is, it wasn't a class. There was no teacher going, okay guys, we're gonna do the proportions of this. It was literally just a model in front of me. I was just drawing what I was seeing. And just by drawing what I was seeing every single week, I can objectively right now, today Beetle can be like, I improved. Also, welcome back from ads, anyone who was at ads. However, the Beetle that did life drawing with all of the people in the class bullying her could not see that improvement, and I just gave up. And here's the kicker. So I was heavily bullied. Every single week, I was heavily bullied by the people that went to life drawing. But here's the thing. I went there because my friend at the time wanted to go. My friend, this person, who is a bad person and I am no longer friends with, they went to university for art. They had a bunch of art friends that also went to university for art, and they wanted to go to life drawing. And instead of going, oh, I'm going to take one of my art friends who knows how to draw, they specifically took me, who had barely done art, right? I had done like painting, but I mostly did landscapes. I never really did people. Call me Rick. Sorry, that was a really bad joke. I'm pretty sure they purposely took someone who had less art skills than them to show off. And based on their entirety of a person and how things, like the reason why I ended up not being friends with them, I have a feeling that's the reason. Now, I could be wrong. I'm not going to say I know 100% for certain. I don't know. But, like, they could have invited anyone, and they invited me. And not only did they invite me, they didn't stand up for me. And I kept telling them. Like, I was just like, do you not hear them? They're bullying me, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, no, I don't hear them. You know? And they didn't stand up for me, and I don't know. It was shitty. Anyway, I stopped going. I don't get people, man. Look, people just like the power trip and like feeling better about themselves. And that was the whole thing. Everyone there that was mean to me just wanted to feel better about their art. But the thing is, they were at a life drawing session that wasn't a study, wasn't a class, wasn't teaching them anything. It cost $5 to get in, and it was open to anyone who wanted to go in. They chose that knowing that anyone could attend. They chose that knowing there were going to be people of like lesser art skills than them. They did that for the ego trip. 100%. Anyone who went there and bullied. Now, I know that now, obviously. I'm saying that now, knowing that. But that's like, 27-year-old Beetle who has been in several situations where people just want to like ego, and I understand that now, but obviously back then, little 20-year-old Beetle didn't understand that and took it personally, and I shouldn't have, and then I quit, and I wish I hadn't have, but that's fine. It is fine. It is what it is, guys. Sometimes you just gotta. It was cool. They they had like all the supplies and stuff. The company that hosted that shut down though. COVID really like messed them up. This is looking sick. Can't imagine doing something or finding someone to do something for an ego trip. That's what people are like, Marcy. I don't know. That friend was, I wish I could tell you guys stories of that friend, by the way. But I cannot, and I will not. I wish I could, but you will be like, you guys would be like, what the hell? What's that hell? What the hell? That shit is bananas. They were a friend. And I think I have a couple people in chat that could confirm that that was a friend that I had. Who did not have my best interests at heart. They really liked being the center of the universe. And they didn't want anyone else to be the center of the universe, and they would get mad if anyone else had any sort of attention other than them for even a split second. Which I actually honestly can't stand people like that. That's actually like the type of person that annoys me the most, is the people that, I'm gonna say this, I understand what, like, needing validation and attention, especially if you grew up neglected. I understand that, that's fine. I require attention. Please give me attention. But it's the people that are so self-centered that they cannot handle someone else having attention at any given moments. You know, like the people that like make everything about them. Like it's someone's birthday and they have to be center of attention. Someone has a really cool achievement where they worked really hard and got an achievement for the work they did. Or they're celebrating the work they did. They're celebrating a promotion or like getting something. And the person has to make the night about them. I can't. Especially if it's a close friend. Especially, it's shitty if they do it for anyone, but especially if it's someone they're like, oh my god, you're my best friend. But they won't let you have a single thing. It's like, do you really care about that person? I need to agree, it was how a friend I had acted like. Genuinely, I just don't want to state that for sure. Look, it's definitely, I'm specifically talking about the extremes that annoy me with that. I just think it lacks empathy, and I feel like you should be able to care about someone else enough to give up a day. It's always the people that have to like one-up stories in a good or a bad way that needs to be like, you know, they have to be either the best or the worst. I can't deal with those people. I mean, I do. Like, I can deal with it. I can. I'm capable of dealing with those people. I don't like dealing with those people. Those people, it's like a pet peeve. It is, like, actively a pet peeve of mine. And I try really hard. I'm, like, a person that tries to be really hard to think in other people's shoes, right? I try to think from someone else's perspective. And I try to be like, okay, how do I, like, what are they thinking? Why are they doing it like this? Can I sympathize with this person? And I do that constantly. And it's the fact that they can't do that as well. But, like, I try so hard and I just can't do it. My best friend in high school is the exact same. It is something. It is, I just, it's a way of, like, they always have to invalidate everything that you go, like you go through, whether it's, like, excitement or, like, something sad. They always have to invalidate it because they always have to be the center of attention. I can't. Also, I have heard about your best friend in high school, Judge. Okay, friends who put other friends down and have main character syndrome? Yeah. To agree enough that I'm not friends with them anymore? Yeah. Don't keep those people in your life, guys. It's exhausting to deal with. It is. It's exhausting. It's invalidating. It makes you feel like you don't matter to them. And it gets to me. It gets to me. And I don't know, I'm a very supportive person of other people, and I love supporting my friends, so I can't wrap my head around having someone so close to me that I say, hey, this is my best friend, and not being like absolutely over the moon about their accomplishments, like, and caring about them and loving them dearly. I can't imagine that. Like, I absolutely cannot. Couldn't tell. You seem very nonchalant. I know. But the thing is, I'm such a chill person. I get along with like most personality types. I just can't do it. I know so many of those people. I absolutely cannot. I have them, like I know them, and I will coexist with them, but just in the back of my mind, I'm like, how dare you? How dare you act like this? How dare you not have empathy? Hi, zombie, how are you? I had this one friend, okay. This person, I'm gonna tell you guys a story. Is this fine? Judge, is this an okay topic for stream, or should I like wrap it up? Because I will keep going if I don't wrap it up. I was gonna tell I was gonna tell the story of one person that I was mutual friends with. I was gonna tell, not like anything specific, but like, you know Miss Poopy, if I could say it like that, you know, that person, Poopy person. Poopy person. Depends on how specific you're going. Not really. Zombie, okay, trying to survive. Oh no, I hope surviving's not too rough. I hope you're doing okay. And I hope you get better and it's happy and not just trying to survive. I'm okay. I decided to bring up a topic where I'm ranting about it. You've labeled them as poopy person, chat's gonna wanna know. They... Unlucky. That's the only way I could think of. You know who I'm talking about, right? If I say poopy person, you know who I'm talking about? That's the only thing I could think of to like explain who they were. You're poopy person, Judge. My friend would just say things very often that came off as sort of like insulting when talking, and I was like, when I was meeting another friend, and the first thing he said to that person was, we were meeting for the first time, hey, you know this guy, points to me, would you guess he's unemployed? I saw his room. Oh, that's fucked. No. That person, that's not a good person. That is fucked. You guys want to hear a few stories about poopy person? I will stop if you guys don't want to know about poopy person. If you guys want this topic to end, I will stop here. Do you guys want to know some stories about poopy person? With a title like that, yes. You want to hear poopy person? So, I will tell you guys a couple stories about poopy person, and then I will end on the story that explains why they're called poopy person. And I'm gonna sit here and say that a disclaimer. I'm gonna say a disclaimer before I start. I have plenty of stories about this person that shows that they are a horrible person. that I can't say on Twitch. And I won't, because they're like very personal. There's plenty of very specific, like I tell you guys, time to blitz again. Good luck, lady. I tell you guys, like I tell you guys stories about people that I give you the fun haha stories. I'm going to give the disclaimer that there may be a story in here where it sounds like I'm making fun of a person, and I am, kinda am, yes. But this person's not a good person, I'm just gonna say that. And I can't go into, like, a lot of the stories where they do bad, horrible things, but think of a person that does bad, horrible things when I'm saying, when I'm talking about this person. Alright, so, this person was a mutual friend. I never once considered this person a friend of mine. Maybe light friend acquaintance. I was never close friends with them. They were really close friends with the person that took me to life drawing. And I don't know how they became friends. They just suddenly became friends. I was added into this group chat with like a whole bunch of people. Don't know how many. I think there's like 6, 7 of us. And I was added into this group chat. And I was closest with life drawing friend. And I kind of spoke to one other person in the group chat. But not really. I just met them on occasion. I would also say they were a mutual friend. Poopy person was in this group chat. And Poopy person decided, because we were all in this group chat, that's already bad that's already off to a bad with life drawing friend. Yeah, they were close. Poopy person decided that because we were in this group chat, them and me were really close friends. We didn't message privately. We hung out like once at this point. They decided we were really close friends. And then they would legitimately, they got mad at me because I didn't message them privately. So, imagine you're put into a group chat with 6 or 7 other people, and you're just yapping in the group chat. Just casually. And one of the people tags your name in the group chat, being like, what the fuck? Why don't you care about me? Why are you not messaging me privately, checking up on me? Like, we've been in this group chat for 2 weeks and you've never once privately messaged me. How dare you? You're a bad friend. I can't believe you're not checking up on me, blah, 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 blah. Girl. Also, I say girl without gender. Like a bitch. You know, like that kind of, no gender. And I'm like, I don't know you. I don't know you. Anyway, I decided I didn't like this person from that. I was like, dude, I messaged one person in this group chat privately. I don't know you. I don't know why I would message you privately. And I decided I didn't like this person. 2 works is literally 0 time. It's just so, why, okay, hear me out. Why didn't they message me and ask me if I'm okay? Why? Why? Okay, so that happened, and I went, I don't like this person. And, you know, I said that I don't message people first, blah, 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 which I don't. I think a lot of people can attest to the fact that I barely ever message first. If Mia's in here, Mia can attest to the fact that he had to message another streamer for me to be able to organize a collab because I was too scared to message them. And so he messaged the other streamer, being like, is Beetle allowed to message you? And they went, yes. And he screenshotted it and sent it to me. He was like, message now. And I was like, okay. I don't message first. That's just not who I am. I have anxiety. And the thing is, like, I would, like, this is a person I don't know in a group chat. Why would I just message them being like, hi, how's your mental health going? Like, I don't know. Anyway, I decided I didn't like them. A couple days after this whole them going off at me, I was having a housewarming because I just moved into a new place. And so I had this housewarming and I invited 2 people from that group chat. Out of the 6 people that were in the group chat, I invited 2 people. Life drawing friend and the other person that I said that I had met a couple times. The person that I said that I'd met a couple times denied, was like, I can't go. And I was like, cool. I won't see you there. They're busy. And so life drawing was the only person that was coming to my housewarming that this person knew. This person, now, crazy. I don't know how this person found my address, but this person got my address and showed up to my housewarming. Poopy person showed up to my housewarming without an invite. I'm gonna we'll use our very good detective skills to figure out how they got my address. Anyway, they show up, and I was like, what are you doing here? And they come in, and they sit down, and we're all just kind of like hanging out. And they go, is no one going to ask me if I'm okay? And we're like, why would you show up to a party with, where you know one person and expect everyone to be like, are you okay? How's your mental health? Like, why would we? They lost it. They start bawling their eyes out because they're having a bad day, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, none of my friends care about me. I come to this party and not a single person asks if I'm doing okay and how my mental health is. Why would you? Like, why would we? Why? Imagine going to a party and then there's a person you've never met before and your first question is, how's your mental health going? Like, that's fucking rude. I would be so mad if someone I'd never met asked me how my mental health was. Why would I? Why? Like, I don't... Anyway. They lose their mind and they have this little temper tantrum in which they break one of my objects in my house. They break it. They break something that I owned. Their first time ever coming to my house. And I'm like, didn't offer to pay for it and just fucking left it there. And I'm like, they made the entire housewarming about themselves and they made sure everyone knew that they were upset and they're having a bad time. And I get it. You're having a bad time. Go to your friends. Don't go to a party where you don't know anyone. Okay? I think everyone deserves support and help for their mental health. And if you're going through a traumatic experience, you absolutely 100% deserve that support. Do not show up to a party where you know no one and then get mad that no one asks how your mental health is. Shut up, judge. It's weird. And don't break something. This was the first time I met them, right? Very, very, very first time I met them. They ended up becoming really close with one of my other friends, because I met them at that housewarming. Must be crazy being that insufferable to think the world revolves around you. Yeah, I know. That friend, also a bad person. They became really close. So unfortunately, this person got invited to every one of my events. My birthday, I had a board games night every fortnight. If I was going out to, I used to go to a drag show constantly. If I was going to that, this person was invited to every single event. I didn't invite them. An event I hosted, I didn't invite them. They were magically at every single event. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. And the second that not every single attention was on them, they should become a streamer, perfect occupation. Absolutely. This took a lot of scrolling, but I'm happy to report that Beetle messaged me first. Yes, I did want to brag. Why did I message you? What was the reasoning? What was the reasoning? Anyway, there had to be center of attention at all fucking times. There was like... So, this drag show I would go to, right? It was a talent show. Anyone could apply to like perform, and basically you'd always just get in. You just like send an application, I want to perform, this is my talent. And they'd be like, cool, are you good for this date in like 3 weeks? And you'd be like, yeah, and they'd be like, cool, see you then. And you show up and you perform. Not every performance was good, because it was just like people in this like suburb, this area that just performs. It's fine. But it was hosted by drag queens. It was really cool. I liked it. Even if the performances weren't great, I loved it. I loved going. It was so fun, like, seeing people. And the thing is, you just go in and you just watch these people and you clap and then, yeah. That's it. Poopy person got incredibly mad that one of the people singing wasn't a good singer. They were fine. They weren't bad. I'm a horrible singer. I'm tone deaf. Absolutely, will admit. They were like a 6. And they fucking lost it. Like, they stormed out mid-performance. They stood up from their chair so loud, the chair rattled while this person's like singing. And everyone kind of was like, right? They fucking left. And then they slammed the door and we were like, huh? We leave, like, after the performance, we go check on them. Because we're not going to get up in the middle of a performance. Why would you get up in the middle of a performance? And they're like, that girl was so bad. It was so triggering and offensive and how bad her singing was. I feel like my ears are ringing because of how horrible it was. I'm like, it was fine, dude. And she was like, they should not have let her perform. And they absolutely should only like have like talented people on there. And I'm like, it's a fucking talent show for this suburb. I'm not gonna dox where I lived, but like, we were 2 hours from the main city, guys. We lived in like fucking like nowhere. Our train, to get from the train to the city, if you missed the train, you'd have to wait an hour and a half for the next train. That's how far out we were from the city. No one near us was gonna be amazing, okay? Like, if someone had so much talent that lived there, they would have moved to the city by then. Like, this was just not a place that you were going to expect. And they went off about how it triggered them. Anyway, I have an ad coming up. They were triggered that someone couldn't sing well in a talent show where everyone was accepted for their talents. I did not like them, okay? I did not like them. At all. At all. Anyway, the story that made me think of, like, the story that I thought of to, like, trigger this whole, like, good people, yeah, we just hate people, I don't know how people could live like that, I don't either, like, how miserable do you have to be? The story that, like, made me, like, that stuck out to me was, it was Mother's Day, and I have never celebrated Mother's or Father's Day. It's just not something I celebrated, for personal reasons. I just don't have one. So why would I? I just don't celebrate Mother's or Father's Day. To the point where I forget that it's a thing. Like, I absolutely... Marcy can attest to the fact that I scheduled a hangout to play Grounded with a bunch of people, and I was like, let's do this day. And then someone was like, hey, Beetle, that's Mother's Day. And I was like, ooh, you guys probably should go hang out with your mothers. Triggered AK being a dick to some random person trying to sing because they like it. Yeah! Like, imagine, like, I feel like if you like singing, who cares if you're good at it? And it's like, it's just a silly little talent show. It's like getting mad that you go to, like, a kid's talent show and one of the kids isn't good. I don't know. I'm gonna wait until the end of this ad to continue the story, though. I don't want anyone to miss out on the story. I'm almost getting through this. Contest the ground thing also because that's how I learned it was Mother's Day. Yeah, my bad. Like you do. It's just not a thing in my brain that happens. Like I forget that it's a thing. I don't celebrate it. Blah blah blah. And you know, whatever. It's just I don't. Anyway, I have thoughts, but it's fine. It's fine. I just don't support it. It's just not my thing. I forget it exists. Welcome back from ads. Anyone who was at ads. I didn't continue the story. Basically, I didn't know it was Mother's Day. The point of the story is, I didn't know it was Mother's Day. I never celebrate Mother's Day. Blah, blah, blah. And they messaged the group chat. And they're like, no one's messaged me today on this very important day. I can't believe none of you have checked up on me. And I was like, what's up, dude? And they were like, it's Mother's Day. And I was like, is it? Huh. And they're like, you don't know it's Mother's Day? Like, what kind of kid are you? Like, why don't you care about your mother? And I'm like, do we really want to go into this, girl? Like, bro, like, do we really want to go into this? And I was like, yeah, I don't have a good mom. I've never celebrated Mother's Day. I don't celebrate Father's Day either. I don't do that. I don't do that shit. And they're like, you're so horrible. And I'm like, oh, yeah. I don't think my mother's aware it's Mother's Day. I think my mother's too off in her own world that she has no idea it's even in existence. At this point, I hadn't cut off my mother yet, but I really should have. I barely spoke to my mom, but I hadn't cut her off yet. For anyone who isn't usually around here, I don't talk to my mom. My mom's a bad person. That's the gist. They go on and on and on and on and on about how I'm a bad person. And I'm not very, like... People close to me know a lot about my, like, my upbringing. But, like, to people that I don't really know, I don't really say anything. And so I was like... They kept pushing, and I was like, oh, my mom's a drug addict and a bad person. I don't talk to my mom. And I'm like, you know, blah, 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 like... She does this and this and this, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just kind of, like, explaining why I don't... Because they, like, attacked me. They were like, how dare you be a horrible person for not celebrating your mom? And I said, like, hey, this is, like, a, like, casual dot point going over the basics of why I don't like my mom. And then they went, you don't have to, like, try and rub it in. Like, other people have bad lives, too. My mom was a horrible person, and I hate her. She really abused me. And I was like, okay, so you get it. You understand why I'm not celebrating Mother's Day. And then they go, oh yeah, it is Mother's Day. And I'm like, you brought this up. And they're like, I miss my mom. My mom's dead and I miss her and I love her so much. She was like the best mom that anyone could ever have. She was so amazing and you don't understand what it's like losing a parent. And I'm like, in, like, a span of an hour, they went from telling me I was a horrible person for not celebrating my mum to going, my mum was so much worse than yours. Like, my mum was the worst, most abusive person ever. I had such a traumatic upbringing too. My mum was the best mum. I miss her so much. And I called them out on it. And I was just like, in a space of an hour, you have changed your mind 3 times. Which one is it, honey? It's whichever one gets them the most attention at that specific point. And this is what I hate about those types of people. It has to be whichever gets them the most attention. And I called them out on it then and there. And I was like, dude, you just changed your mind. And they're like, well, that was like my relationship with my mom. It was like either really good or really bad. So I feel both and you wouldn't understand. And I was like, okay. Okay, and they're like, you know, relationships can be complicated. And I'm like, yes, but can you leave me alone, bro? certain point I was just messing with these types of people and start rage baiting. Oh my god. Well, I didn't do that. I just accepted my life and I hated them. And then I decided to be the mature person and not respond. Because I knew anything I was going to say for the rest of the conversation was going to be not nice. So I didn't even open the message. I know what it's like to have, like, you know, your message seen and no one responds. So I just didn't respond. I didn't open the message. I just put down my phone. I'm like, I cannot deal with this person right now. 5 minutes. I'm not joking. 5 minutes after they sent their message, they sent this long paragraph going on about how I'm a horrible person for ignoring them for so long. And they're like, I'm pouring my heart out to you. I need, like, mental help and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you do need mental help, bitch. I need support from my friends and you're a horrible person for not, like, responding to me straight away. 5 minutes. Bro. Oof. I'm glad I haven't met many people like this because I'm incapable of stopping a convo and try to argue, talk in good faith, assuming they're misunderstanding me. No. Beetle could confess she's seen me rage bait a couple of people. It's good therapy. Judge is really good at the rage baiting. Really. He's too good at rage baiting people. Anyway. I also didn't respond to that long message because I could not be bothered. I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I can't. And I ignored that really long message calling me a horrible person. I'm like, no, we're not doing this today. No. And I just stopped. I was like, nah, I'm not doing it. Okay. I just fucking couldn't. Judge, actually, oh no, I've told you this, Judge. She was really close with that one girl we both know that's a horrible person, which I think is very funny that she was really close to that person. You should have just kept liking the message, just like thumbs up, just... Life drawing friend graduates from uni. And poopy person's like, hey, we should do something to celebrate them graduating from uni. Reddit opinion. Oh, I saw that point on TikTok. Exactly. Very funny. I just didn't respond. So they messaged me and they're like, hey, we should do something for life drawing person. And I was like, yeah, we should. You're right. They pick me up. We go to the shops. They put a bunch of, like, decorations and, like, a cake and candles and, like, balloons and streamers into a basket. We go to the checkout and then they turn to me and they're like, pay for it. And I was like, bitch, what do you mean? They're like, pay for it. It was my idea, you're paying for it. And I'm like, we can split it. And they're like, no. Oh, so I paid for it. They drive me to their house because we're setting it up at their house. We walk in. They put their stuff down. They're like, okay, set everything up. And I was like, okay, are you gonna help? And they're like, no. And then they went to bed. They went to sleep. And I set up the entire decorations in their house. And then, when we invited life drawing person over, and we're like, surprise! They put that, like, they covered life drawing person's hands, eyes with their hands. We walk in, and they go, surprise! I did this for you all by myself. They took full credit for the entire thing. I feel dislike. I would have left. Oh, fuck off. So fucking bad. I was so fucking mad. I was so fucking mad. I was like, oh, please leave me alone. Every birthday that I had, they had to You should put these as a Reddit Am I the Arsehole stories and post them on TikTok. It's good rage content. Is it? God! I fucking hate them. I can't. I've learned to give an Irish goodbye a lot better. I just... Here's the thing. I, at this point, knew them well enough, right, that I was not shocked. I was mad. I was not shocked. I was very young. I was like 19, 20, maybe 21. Very young. I hadn't gone to therapy much, and I wasn't a mature person. And I'll say this. I was not a mature person. I handled things bad. And I had a feeling... 21, funny number. 21. What my drawing glove, and now it feels defenseless and vulnerable. I feel like I've lost my art ability. Oh no! You stupid! That's how... that. Wetting the drawing glove. Can you, like, dry it? So I had a feeling that they were going to do something, take credit, or do something. And I wanted to prove that I was a better friend than Poopy Person. Which is crazy that I was like, I want to prove I'm a better friend than Poopy Person. I want Life Drawing Person to know that I care about them more than anyone else cares about them in the world. And I did something stupid. I got Life Drawing Person's name tattooed on me. As a promise that we would always be friends. It was so bad. I won! But at what cost? I won, but at what cost, guys? I won the battle, I didn't win the war. I won the war, but like, I was not on the right team. Anyway, how much was the tattoo? That's at what cost? It was too much. I have since covered the tattoo. Crazy. I have it. It's gone. The tattoo's gone. I covered it. Hi, Naomi. I won that. Anyway. Oh my god. I had this one birthday that they were invited to, where, was it a birthday? It was a party. This top is cute. Thank you. I wanted it. I was worried I was gonna get black on my like sleeves, so I changed tops. You won the war. Unfortunately, there was some long-lasting effects to the nation. It was either a birthday party or maybe like a murder mystery or like an event. It was an event. And I was in a little bit of a bad relationship at the time. Little tiny bit of a bad relationship at the time. It's fine. They, at this event that I was hosting, I'm pretty sure it was my birthday. I have a feeling in my brain it was my birthday. I'm pretty sure it was my birthday. We went, like, we were all there. They weren't invited. No, so it had to be my birthday. It could not have been a murder mystery. They weren't invited. They showed up unannounced, blah, blah, blah. And I was kind of talking to everyone as like a group, and they cut me off multiple times to the point where I decided I'm just not going to talk. Can we have Subway Surfers in the background? My bad. Also guys, look, we did it! Woo! We'll go to the next one. They cut me off multiple times that I decided to go toilet. I was like, I can't do it. I went to the bathroom. I walked off. When I came back, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna sit here and say I have no idea what happened because I was in the bathroom. I came back and the person that I was dating, that's why they're called poopy person, you pooped on them. I wish. That one looks sick, by the way, it's my favorite piece. That's my favorite, the top, oh wait, this one? This one or the top one? Maybe this one. I think this one's cool. The top one's my favorite. I came back from the bathroom and my boyfriend at the time pulled me aside and was like, hey, just so you know, poopy person was flirting with me. And I was like, what? Poopy person's flirting with me? What? Thank you for relinquishing Sensei Dusk of her duties momentarily so she could beat on me. Wow, look. Sometimes we want her to beat on us, okay? I want her to beat on- no, I'm joking. You're welcome. You're welcome. The Aaron Windows done really well. I think it's my favorite series. Really? Ayo? How's it keep getting worse? I'm sorry! We're gonna move past this real quick because I'm gonna get yelled at for flirting. It's fine. He goes, I'm pretty sure she was flirting with me pretty hard. And I was like, okay. I don't know what happened. He goes, I'm pretty sure I saw Nip. And I'm like, what? I'm like, how? What escalation of flirting goes to maybe you saw Nip? And he's like, I don't know, I'm just telling you, I'm being a good boyfriend and telling you that I'm pretty sure I saw Nip. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with this information, my dude. And I was like, I don't know what's going on. And I was like, I'm like, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. Can we just like talk about this after the party? And he's like, yes, we can talk about it after the party. I'm like, cool. I walk off and I go to get like food or a drink. Poopy person, pee-pee, poopy person comes up to me and was like, you need to break up with your boyfriend. And I was like, what do you... Iacolosis. It's a story. Maybe she painted on her boobs and there was a pink brown spot. I don't know, maybe. Poopy person comes up to me and goes, you need to break up with your boyfriend. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, why do I need to break up with my boyfriend? I should have. Why do I need to break up with my boyfriend? And poopy person just like, I'm laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. Poopy person goes, he hit on me. And I'm like, did he? I don't think he did. Maybe. I don't know. I can't confirm or deny. Yeah, poopy person's like, he hit on me. And I was like, okay. Are you sure? I was like, are you sure? I'm pretty sure you're not his type, which is such a bitchy thing to say. And it is a bitchy thing to say. I don't know. Maybe he did. And this is a story that I think is really funny. Poopy person looks at me, just like, straight face, be like, he hit on me, he asked to see my feet. And I was like, the reason why I'm pausing is because I think it's really funny that he asked to see, I made the connection in my brain that he asked to see feet, and then I was like, just, the judge is known for liking feet. I can't believe it was judged, now they know it's about me. That's why I kept pausing. I look at poopy person and I was like, I don't think that's the case. May I see toes went up? Why would you ask that at a party? I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't No. I'm glad we all felt the same thing. That's why I was fucking losing it. I don't know, maybe he did. I can attest to the fact that this guy that I was dating had never once asked to see my feet. He had never once tried to touch my feet. He had never mentioned liking feet. I'm glad I have the ability to effectively build a brand, however, I'm not sure like the brand I built. You built this stone by stone. You decided this brand, Judge. Sometimes one craves a two or two randomly, so I've heard. Apparently, a shoe brand. I didn't know what to do with this information, and I was like, okay, I'll talk to him, and then I walked off. Did I? I don't know if I did. I don't remember. That doesn't matter. I think all feet-related images in my mind was gone, because I turned around. So, okay. This is such a fun story. Wouldn't want to listen to anything else while drawing. Thanks, buddy. You're welcome. So, this is me. This is Poopy Person. We're like, yep. We're like decently far apart. Your boyfriend wanted to see my feet. Okay, I'll talk to him about that. Turns around, walks off. Poopy Person. I didn't see what happened, but Poopy Person throws or drops a plate of food and goes, Ruby, why would you knock that out of my hand? And I'm like, I slow turn back, being like, I wasn't even looking at you. What do you mean? And then they start fucking bawling their eyes out and be like, everyone, Ruby knocked a plate of food out of my house. She's such a bitch. She's jealous because her boyfriend wants me. And I'm like, I don't think he does. I'm sorry. I don't think he wanted me either, but I don't think he wants you. It was a day. I'm pretty sure it was my birthday. It was a day. Was this person take care of this person? No. It's funny if it was. Okay. Then that was one event. Because they needed it to be the center of attention. They needed to be the center of attention, right? And I was like, okay, cool. Now, I'm not gonna sit there and say I know for a fact that guy didn't ask for feet pics. I don't know. But yeah, that was an event. I've been lurking the entire time and I'm getting more and more concerned about your ability to pick up it. This was not my friend! I started this saying this was not my friend. They weren't invited to that event. I did not invite them to that event. Someone else did against my wishes. Behind my back. They effectively, what's the word? The gate crashed my event. I did not, this was not a person that I liked. Guys that are into feet cannot hide their desire to see feet though. If he asked her to show feet, you would have already known by then whether or not he's into that. He had never asked me. I don't know. Maybe. But the thing is, why would he... I mean, maybe he did flirt with, I don't know. Why would he tell me he saw nip? What did I come back to? A story, Kathy. You came back to a story. Now, this one's not, my story to tell, but I was there. I was invited to Poopy Person's birthday, and I was told that, I had to go. I'm trying to think of a way to, phrase this. I'm trying to think of a way to phrase this. You know... Just believe me that I was told I had to go. I can't phrase it for it to be okay. I didn't want to go to this birthday party. I was told I had to go. I was practically forced to go. I went to this birthday party. And they... I'll need a miracle to finish this project. You've got this. I believe in you. Come on, Ludi, you can finish this project before I finish the story. Obligate is no, it was. I'm trying to think of an appropriate way. You know those people who say, I can't word it right. I can't word it in a nice way where it hints at what would happen without it. I was forced to. I had to. I shouldn't have gone, and I shouldn't have gone, but I did. The point is, I went to this. I'm going to. This is a hard story. I have to censor a name. So I arrive at this party, and Poopy Pants is like, "Hey, this is my friend. Now we're gonna use Ducky's name. You guys know my name, my name, my mod Ducky Plays. You know my mod Ducky Plays. Let's pretend this girl that I'm about to talk about is named Ducky Plays. This is not her name, but in the terms of." Poopy Pants goes, "This is my friend Kiki." And I go, "Hi Kiki, it's nice to meet you. That's a really cute name." Poopy Pants goes, "You two will get along, blah blah." Walks off. Kiki goes, "My name's not Kiki, my name's Ducky Plays, but Poopy Pants says that they have a ghost that haunts them named Ducky, and so I'm not allowed to like be called Ducky." So Poopy Pants says I have to change my name to Kiki because the name Ducky triggers them. And I was like, the fuck? This is honestly not great. Look, this is a person that I knew for multiple years, guys. Multiple years. And I wish I didn't. They were triggered by a name because a ghost haunted them, and therefore they made someone change that name. I'd have a boss telling the boss of this person messing with them and telling them it was this ghost. This click on TikTok are gonna go hard, should I? See, I'd be so worried they'd find me and get mad at me for like telling all of this stories of shit they did. But like, are you really gonna out yourself as the poopy person? We haven't even got up to why they're called poopy person. Okay, we have an ad coming up. I really need to pee. What's the point of lived experience if you can't profit on it? True. I need to pee. When I'm back, we'll eventually get to the story of why they're called poopy person. Okay? We will get there, I promise. But I'm going to run toilet real quick. Because I need to pee. Oh nice, I was back before the ad. I also wanted to grab some water, but I couldn't find my, oh my god, my actual water bottle, so I got a plastic one. Well, she's got us me, I'm poopy person. Wait, how is Judge poopy person and feet guy? Judge our drinks. I'm cooking so hard right now. Oh, I'm excited. Welcome back from ads. Anyone is at ads? Who was at ads? Sorry, I need to hydrate my throat. It's been a story. Picasso game is high, Necro. Yeah, we're doing some Picasso. Picasso, I like it. The water bottle displacement is real. I don't know where it's gone, okay? And I wasn't gonna spend ages looking for it, so I just grabbed this like fucking shitty classic one. I'm like, So Necro, you've come in at a time. I was in the middle of telling a story of someone I used to know. Yes, it's a little Leon. Look at him. He's so cute. He's my baby. He was like one of the first pops I ever got. And my little Beetlejuice. Yeah, this area looked a little like bare, so I put like I put some guys there, you know, hanging out. Someone that I used to know. Yeah, it's a wild story, and you've missed a lot, but we're gonna keep going because I've just been kind of going through my headspace of stories. So how do I start this? I used to be, okay, just for, sorry, a little bit of beetle lore. Okay, I'm pretty open about having health issues on here. I used to be worse. I've gotten a lot of support with my health issues, but I used to not have any support at all. And because of that, I used to live in a little bit of a mess, well, a lot of a mess. I say a little bit, I'm downplaying it. It was really bad. Unfortunately, when you have a lot of health issues, cleaning kind of isn't the forefront of your mind, and can be difficult, and it was difficult. And all my friends knew this. Everyone who had come to my house at the time knew this. I was hosting like regular game nights, like board game nights, and I would have the living room, the hallway to the living room, and the bathroom clean, and then every other room would kind of not be it. It was low-key a health hazard, it was really bad, and it was something I've worked through, and now my house is nice. I mean, you guys can see my study. You guys see this one room of this house that you guys see, and don't look at the rest of the house. No, my house is actually really good. I'm very grateful to the fact that I can actually clean now. It was bad. The poopy person, I keep going to say poopy pants, like Mr. Poopy Butthole, but poopy person, had a group chat. So, you guys, you know how I said we had a group chat with all of us? There was a second group chat with everyone but me in it. Why? I don't want to be in this group chat. Why am I even in a group chat? And poopy person would constantly go on about how bad my house is. Now, as I said, I never invited poopy person to my events. I think I invited them to one event. That was on me. One event I invited them to. The rest of it was other people inviting them to my events and me not inviting them. Yet they would go on and on and on. Now, I didn't like people going in other rooms, but they would always go in my other rooms. They would just open doors and like walk through my house like it's... Imagine you're invited to a party and all the doors are closed and you open them to go check what's like in that room. Like, what the fuck? And they would get so mad. They'd be like, oh my god, guys, Beetle is so disgusting that she can't even clean her own house. And I'm like, I'm aware. Like, I'm aware. Now, I was told this. Obviously, I wasn't in that group chat. But poopy person would go on and on about how I was a disgusting person who didn't deserve help or to live because my house was disgusting. And I promise this is not part of the story that I want to tell you guys, but it's kind of a backstory to where the next part is going, so you don't go, Theodore, why are you being weird? So constantly for months, they'd go on and months, like a year basically, a very long time, they would go on about how gross and disgusting my house is. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I have really bad health issues. Poopy person, I would like to say, had some mental health issues, but they could still work. Apparently not disgusting enough to not. Yeah, I know, right? You're right, Marcy. They didn't have the same limitations as what I had, is what I'm trying to get at. They had the ability to clean. They had no health issues that were specifically stopping them from cleaning, while I had health issues that were specifically stopping me. And I think it's very shitty to look at someone who needs help and getting mad at them for their symptoms and stuff they can't control. That's fine. They get really mad at me. Now, when I say my house was disgusting, the worst part about my house was my kitchen, because I couldn't wash dishes. And so dishes would pile up and up and up and up. Then the second worst part was I would kind of put rubbish bags on my porch out the back. Like I had a back porch. So instead of taking it to the rubbish bin, rubbish bags would be on the porch. So the kitchen and the porch were the worst parts. Everything else was just clothes on the floor. Just like stuff lying around. There was no major health hazards in the bedroom. It was disgusting. It was messy. It wasn't clean. There was no major health hazards in the bedroom. It was mostly the kitchen and outside at the back. And it was bad. I'm telling you, it's bad. But there was no health issues there was no health hazards in the areas of the house that people would go into. Because no one's going to go in the kitchen during an event. You shouldn't really. You shouldn't. But people did. But they shouldn't have. One time, a bunch of us went over to Poopy Pants' house. There was like me life drawing, bitch face that Judge knows, and my other friend who was also a bitch. We all went to Poopy Person's house. In the... This isn't gonna actually just give away. I've been trying to keep it as minimal. I was trying to avoid gender, but it's fine. In the middle of the living room, colorful names, I know, I'm trying to keep private. In the middle of the living room, it was clear that Poopy Pants had gotten changed or taken off, they'd taken off Poopy Pants, Poopy Person. They had taken off their pants and just left it on the floor, as you do. You said that your beard was hitting on them and you probably saw nerves. Look. You know how when you're kind of too lazy to put your clothes away and you're getting changed to pajamas and you just kind of take your pants off and you just drop them on the floor? It was that. But there was underwear with it. And there was a very, very used pad still on the underwear in the pants in the middle of the living room floor. And if this was a normal person, I would have looked at it and just looked away. If this was a friend, I would have been like, yeah, okay, that's fine. I must have just forgot to clean that up. Bro, the person who complains that a person with health issues house is too messy has a used pad on the floor after they invited people over to their house. And I was like, okay. I go... At some point during this hangout, I go to the toilet and then I go to wash my hands in the bathroom. And I wash my hands and I turn around and their cat is in the bathroom just peeing in the bathtub no litter in the bathtub. And I walk out, I'm like, hey, Poopy Pants, just so you know, your cat's peeing in the bathtub. And Poopy Pants goes, yeah, my cat does that all the time. And I was like, I looked back, like I kind of like looked over my shoulder and I was like, that was not a shower in that bathtub. And I was like, in that bathroom, I'm like, do you, like, where's your shower? I was like, I couldn't imagine having a shower smelling pee. And they're like, I don't have a shower. I have a bathtub. And I was like, good for you. Good for you. And at this point, I knew that they were like bitching about me saying that my, saying that my, the house was messy and gross and disgusting. And I was like, okay. Poopy pants are like sticky pants. I was like, okay. Now. I'm trying to, like, I'm cycling through which parts of the story, of the rest of the story I'm allowed to say on Twitch. And I think a lot of it I can't actually say for, like, that part of the story, but that was at their house, and I was, like, I can't imagine looking at a disabled person and being like, oh, you can't clean your house while you bath in cat piss. My drawing existence right now is coloring while also fixing lines to add colors better, and this makes me stressed. No! I hope you're okay. So... I can't think of many others. I can't think of anything else that's like, oh my god, what is this person? Like stories that isn't. I feel like one of the stories was a little bit on the line of what I should have been able to say, but I can't think of anything else that isn't like trauma dumpy, triggering, not safe for Twitch. So we are going to move on to why they're called poopy pants. Oh! I thought of more. Can I say that? Yes. I thought of more, but that's fine. That's after poopy pants. Poopy person. The reason why they're called poopy person is because one day they messaged Life Drawing and they went they went, hey, so I was just lying in bed and I was gonna go to sleep, but then I decided, like, my stomach was like, hey, you need to go poop. And then I was like, I can't be bothered getting up. And so I just pooped in my bed. But I don't want to get up and change the sheets, so I'm gonna go to bed now. If Poopy Pants had a nickel for every time they decided they didn't want to get out of bed and they just wanted to poop in bed and then sleep in bed, they'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice to someone who bullies a disabled person for not being able to clean dishes. Wait, I was Poopy Person? I so agree. They are poopy pants from their poopy bed. I see it actually didn't get time. Judge, you were the one that said I should tell people. So at some point after the poopy bed sort of thing, a bunch of other stuff happened that I can't say. I was just chilling, playing Date Everything. I came back to Poopy Pants. Look, we've been talking about Poopy Pants for a really long time. I've been telling the stories of Poopy Pants. So there's a bunch of other stuff that happened that is very not safe for Twitch. Poopy had poopy pants on the poopy bed. Yeah, this is poopy bed. Poopy pants. I fucking hate them. They did a bunch of shitty stuff, and Life Drawing was like, "Hey, I don't want to be friends with them anymore." And I was like, "Oh my God, thank you. Please, let's not be friends with them anymore. I do not like them. I've never liked them, and I hate them so much." Oh! Wait, I remember the story of before we weren't friends with them. Okay, so... It's a really funny story after the poopy bed story. They messaged us and be like, guys, there's something wrong with me. There's something wrong with my eye. My eye's really swollen and I can't see out of it. And we're like, holy shit, go to the hospital, dude. And they're like, yeah, I'm on my way. They go to the hospital. Their eye is swollen. One eye is swollen. Not two eyes. One eye is swollen. They go up. They demand a wheelchair at the hospital. They're like, I need a wheelchair. I'm gonna demonstrate this one. Okay. So imagine you guys are like the receptionist. They're like, I need a wheelchair right now. My eye is swollen. Okay, but like in all seriously, like the people at the hospital would probably need a wheelchair more than you, and you're just taking away resources from someone else because your eye is swollen. You can just sit down on the chair. You drove to the hospital. You drove to the hospital. You do not need, anyway, that's fine. I don't have thoughts. I walk on my eye, yeah. They demand a fucking wheelchair, and they message us. They messaging this group chat. At the same time that they go to this hospital, another friend in this group chat, who I'm going to call... I'm going to call Gex for a reason. At the exact same time, Gex is in their car driving. And they are going to visit their dad, who is 6-hour drive away from where we live. Right? Because this really is a shit talk day. It is. That's a great play of words. Sorry, I didn't read it. It was Dookie? Yeah, it was a Dookie. Poo Kaka. So, Gex is in a car for 6 hours. They are not texting and driving, because it's the one... Gex is a bad person, by the way. The one thing I can say about Gex is that they don't text and drive. That's their best quality. Gex's best quality is they don't text and drive. So, they're driving. They have no idea what's going on. They're there, right? Poopy Pants sees a doctor and they go, oh, you have pink eye. Yeah, you have pink eye. You can leave the hospital now. You have pink eye. And then the Poopy Pants is like, guys, I have pink eye. And as they send that, Gex pulls into a gas station to fill up their tank. They open the group chat and go, that's not good, dude. And then close the group chat and then keeps driving. Poopy Pants is sent home, is home for an hour, and then drives back to the hospital, demands a wheelchair again, and was like, you need to fix my eye right now, I can't see. And they're like, dude, you need to just take meds, bro. We can't magically fix a pink eye. I wonder where they got the pink eye from. Don't know. They are at the hospital, kicking up a fucking storm, screaming at doctors, saying that they have to stay overnight at the hospital, and that it's malpractice to make them go home again. That's a bacterial infection, of course. It's medications. You can just make it disappear overnight in bed. Yeah. Well, you can't make it disappear overnight in a bed where there's poop. Yeah, like they're like screaming malpractice because the doctors won't admit them to the hospital. because they have pink eye. They go back home and they start fucking spamming the group chat because Gex didn't ask them how they were doing. Maybe it's a pee bathtub. It's one of them. Gex, who was like driving 6 hours in a car, didn't check up on them in this 6 hours. Man, fuck you, repinks their eye. Maybe that's why they're saying this is in the hospital. Stay away from the poopy bed. That'd be such a way to better thing. Yeah, absolutely. There's no way. That like it was just fucking insane. Anyway, that's a really funny story. Now, when that happened and they got pink eye, I didn't know about the poopy bed. So the fact that that happened, I found out about the poopy bed like afterwards is really funny. It's a really good connection. I wonder where they got pink eye from. Very funny. Anyway, so Life Drawing decides they don't want to be friends with poopy person anymore. And I'm like, thank the Lord, this is the best decision you have ever made. I do not want to be friends with poopy person. And so we decide to cut poopy person off. And poopy person decides I somehow coaxed Life Drawing into not wanting to be friends with them, and that I'm a manipulative bitch, and I manipulate all my friends. I'm so manipulative, guys. By pink eye, I'd expect everyone to drop everything they're doing. Exactly! How can one even lie in such a bad... like a bad rash? With pink eye! With pink eye! They decide I'm a bitch. I have already blocked them on Instagram. They make a new account. So they made a new account to message Life Drawing, and then we both blocked that account. And they made a third account, right? To message me, to tell me I'm a horrible person and that I ruined their life. And I don't remember like the full context of it. But they said something like Ruby is a synonym for like manipulative person or something like that. They were saying that like my name was a synonym for like a mean word, and they spelt synonym as like synonym. Whoa. I can't talk. So instead of yes, that. Thank you. Apparently, I can't say that word, Judge. Cinnamon. I don't know. They spelled it wrong, and I was like, "What do you mean, the spice?" And they're like, "Don't make fun of my disability." And I was like, "What disability?" And they're like, "I have a disability, and I don't know words." I'm like, "What's your disability?" And they were like, "I'm bad at spelling. That's my disability." I'm like, "Okay, I actually like okay." Like it, okay, okay. Look, fair enough. I had never once heard the entire time that I was friends with them that they had a disability. I'm pretty sure they just got the word wrong, and they were mad that I got it. They were mad that I pointed it out. It's very funny. They made this whole fucking Instagram account, said it. Got mad at that, and then I blocked them, and then they had the screenshots of the conversation. They had the screenshots of this Instagram message between... They had the screenshots of this, like, account. This random account that was created. It was like user 1234567, okay? They sent it to a mutual friend of theirs and mine, and they're like, Ruby's going around lying, saying that I sent her these messages. Ruby's a lying manipulator. She's gonna like turn you against me. And the screenshots were as if like from that account's perspective, and poopy person messaged a friend saying, Ruby's sending these screenshots around. And I had screenshots of the messages from my perspective. Where did they get the screenshots from? Probably their own phone. And they told this person I was lying. And this person was like, told me. And they're like, just so you know, poopy person's like saying that you're like lying about them. And I'm like, the thing is, I had told like the main group. So I told Life Drawing and I told Gex. And I had told Kiki. I hadn't posted it anywhere. Nah, but you made them, so they can't be it. Yeah. And this person was like, it's literally from the account's perspective. And I'm like, very funny. Anyway, I'm pretty sure, unless I remember any more stories, I'm pretty sure those are all of the stories I can actually tell you guys. But wait, I understand Gex now. It clicked. Did you not know? You're trying to like figure out who that was? I couldn't think of anything else, Judge, because I think that was like, you're like Gex, like 100 Gex. Yeah, I know, it kind of works. I couldn't, in my head, that's like the thing that stands out about Gex to me is that one thing. Fucking hell, it's actually insane, guys. God, do I tell people the story of Gex though? Fuck. I've known so many bad people. I like how half the people in that story are horrible people. That's side content. I only know a single 100 Gex song. Oh, which one? I like 100 Gex. They got some bangers. Storytime's great. My second day here and I have a verse. Not 100% of the people in that story. Kiki is nice. I liked Kiki. Ducky/Kiki is a good person. Had Crushed by a Mallet is my favorite 100 Gex song. 100 Gex is so good. So, the reason why I called Gex is a bad person, by the way. Gex is probably the most deranged person I have ever met. Not a bitch. Well, shit. Gex is a bitch, but the most deranged. If you want to talk attention seeker that must be like center of attention at all times, Gex is up. Gex takes the trophy. Gex takes like 1 to 10 place of the most attention seeking person you could possibly ever meet. The reason why I called Gex is one time, so Gex was hanging out with me and was like, hey, I want to meet Judge. And I was like, you don't want to meet Judge. Well, don't meet Judge. No. Why not do it? I know how you are with the male species. I'm not introducing you to my male friend. And they're like, we're going to meet Judge. And I'm like, okay. So we go to meet Judge. And all three of us are hanging out in Judge's apartment. And we just have like music playing. And 100 Gex song comes on. And Judge and I sing along to the song because we really like it. And yeah. And Gex legitimately got upset at me because we left Gex out because we sang along to a 100 Gex song. And they didn't know what that song was. They're like, I can't believe you put on music that I don't know and sang along to it. That's really unfair. You left me out. One song. It was one song that we sang along to. How are these people real? When the ad's over, I'll tell some more Gex stories. It's true, I met. What did you find them? You don't want to know, man. You don't want to know. I met people like that way too many. It's disgusting. We'll wait until the end of this ad, and I'll continue some Gex stories. Gex is funny. Gex is not funny. Gex is not funny. there's a lot of, unfortunately, there's a lot of stories of these people that I can't tell you guys. And I wish I could, but I just can't. But I'll tell you the funny ones, so. That's as much as you guys, Jesus Christ. Hey, Judge, I don't want to go through this VOD and get all of these stories for TikTok. Can you do that now that you have a PC? Can you make some farmable, funny clips of these stories if you think it'd be great TikTok content? Thanks. Okay. Are we back from ads? I think we're back from ads. This is why I simply wish to be a little flower on table while the girls have brunch because I want to listen and not be included in convo. That's fair. That is fair. It is. Yeah, it's something. Seeps. George! Please, I will pay you in... Judge, I will pay you either $30 or 1 feet pic. Will you do it then? Is that worth it? Guys, I think Judge isn't responding because he just like had a heart attack knowing that he could get a feet pic from me. The only mod to not get feet pics. You fainted a picture, pun intended. Look, I have. Okay, so. Sounds about right. I say as I'm actually not into me. Judge was offered feet. Yeah, Judge had a heart attack. Judge was like absolutely gone. Would you do it for a Scooby people? Scooby snack. Gex. Gex is something. So. Gex is another person that I'm gonna have to edit the story. I say edit, I'm gonna have to chop out inappropriate Twitch content. Welkus, you asked me where did I find them. Well, so obviously I found Poopy Person because they were friends with Life Drawing. I found Gex because I matched with them on a dating app. Before I get into the Gex story, I think I should tell you guys how I became friends with Life Drawing. And I think if I do, you are going to judge me. And I'm going to preface this by saying I was 19. 19? 20? 19. I was 19, I think. I don't know. Yes, I was. I'd just gotten out of a really abusive relationship and I didn't have any friends because the guy did not let me have friends and I was just not allowed friends. And I had a couple, but they were all like pre-approved by him and it wasn't great. And I wanted some friends. I had just gotten out. I'd been out of it for like a week. I made a profile on a friendship, like a friend finding app, and I decided, wasn't that all of it? Wow! You're right. This one was like the second worst, though. This one was like a really bad one. This was the second worst. I made a profile on a friend finding app, and I decided I didn't like this app. I was like, oh, this app kind of sucks. This app's kind of dookie. And I deleted the app, but I didn't remove the profile because I'm stupid and I didn't. Life Drawing found my profile and it just had my name and like a general bio. And Life Drawing goes, oh, I want to be friends with this person. And they manage from this really shitty friend finder app, that didn't have much information, and they found me on social media somehow. Don't know how, they just did. And they messaged me, I found you on friend finder 334, I saw your profile and I thought we'd be great friends. Do you want to be friends? They messaged me on 3 different social medias. Facebook, Instagram, and... what was it called? It was green. It was green. The app icon was green. I don't remember what it was. It was green. They messaged me on 3 different social medias and they're like, do you want to be friends? I found you. I've just spent ages trying to find you from this app. Wasn't WhatsApp. I don't use WhatsApp. No, it's like the one that a lot of Asian people use. I know that's a stereotype. You know the one that's like really popular with Asian people? No. Not WeChat. Oh, WhatsApp! No! I don't know what it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the story. It doesn't matter, okay? They messaged me on 3 different social medias. I don't know how they found any of these social medias, right? And they're like, do you want to be friends? It wasn't Kik. I don't use Kik. Do you want to be friends? I found you through this app, and you didn't respond to me on the friendship app. Do you want to be friends? And my mentally ill, stupid ass was like, yeah, let's be friends. This is my address. Come hang out. That should have been the red flag of not being friends with life drawing, by the way. I should not have been friends with someone who stalked me to find me. Peter's not endorse any of the actions mentioned in this content. You know what? We're gonna pin that. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. That is bad. That was dangerous. I could have been murdered. Yes. My friends didn't even know my address. Don't do what I did. I am aware that this was not something I should have done. I was in a bad place and I shouldn't have done that. And it thankfully didn't end bad. Wow. It's a story, but it didn't end badly. Anyway, we are not going to get into life drawing as a person. So, is life drawing as a person and the whole story of life. I was friends with life drawing for several years. I told, you guys know Dion, the streamer, Dion Fabs? He came to my house and I told him the story of life drawing. It took us 3 hours to get through the story of life drawing. And it had visual, like a visual component to the story where Ducky helped me out. What's life drawing? It's the name that I gave one of my friends. It's like the name so I don't like dox who they are. I call them life drawing because I went to life drawing with them. Not much just life drawing with you. Anyway. So, before I continue, I feel like I've yapped your guys' ear off with stories of people that I used to know. Would you guys like me to continue doing this, or would you like me to change topics? Are you guys down for the tea? Because I can tell you about, I can tell you about Gex, because Gex is a story. Gex is a funny story. Here we go. We have Ludi's art. This is so cute. I love him. I love it. Well, I don't know what else I wanted to talk about if it isn't, fucking... I don't know. I don't know what these streams are. For depression and denial, that's me. Time to get into rendering. Ooh, good luck, Ludi. What if you stream? I didn't dissociate halfway through. Okay, that's fair. I kind of just enjoyed here listening. Justin streamer says Gex. Look, Judge has heard most of these stories a billion times, so he's probably just dissociating. Not much of an in real life talker. That's fair. I either don't talk at all, or I don't shut the fuck up. Those are my two options of who I am. I'm glad you liked it. Also, I messed a new color theory. It's so good. It's so good. All right, guys, you ready? You ready for Gex? So, now this is another person where I can't tell you everything they did because it is against my rules and Twitch's rules. I need the Yappersville. I'd go and say, but that's so good. Funny side of me says, haha, same, but also, no, that's bad. I advocate for professional help. Always go for professional help, guys. If you need it, it's important. So, Gex. Now, I was friends with Gex for a little while, and Gex was very much the type of person who has to be center of attention at all times. And I, back then, had a little bit more patience for this. A little bit more patience. And so I was friends with Gex for a little while. At one point, Gex messages me and it's like, hey, I'm about to be homeless. I'm about to be kicked out of this place that I'm living in. I can't live here anymore. I can't tell you the details, but like, I just can't live here anymore. And I'm so scared. I might have to go move back in with this person that I don't want to move in with because they are a bad person, blah, blah, blah. And I'm so scared right now. I don't know what to do. And I went, hey, look, if you're homeless, I'm happy for you to come stay on my couch. I will never do this again. I'm going to tell you guys, I offered so many people to stay with me because they had nowhere to live. This is never happening again. Every single time I offered someone a place to stay because they had nowhere to live, it turned into a bad time. I cannot. Gex, so I offered Gex to stay, and I was like, however, I'm currently really full. Like, this house is like chock-a-block. I've already have another friend staying here because they had nowhere to live. I don't have a room for you. You'd have to stay in the living room. And I know this isn't ideal, but if you have nowhere else to go, I'm happy for you to couch surf and stay in my living room. You're just gonna have to accept the fact that you're staying in my living room. And I was like, you don't have to pay bills or like rent. Just buy your own food and cook your own food and keep your space clean. That's all I ask. And Gex is like, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I have to take up the offer. I have nowhere else to go. I'm like, okay, that's fair. And they move in. And so before they moved in, I was just like, hey, just so you know, I have some rules in my house. I have 3 rules. This is the rules every single person ever has to abide by. My current housemate has to abide by these rules. Number 1, no drugs. Never. Not allowed. No drugs. Drugs bad. Not even on the property. No. Number 2, don't invite someone over without telling me. Not asking, telling me. Just be like, hey, I want to invite this person over. They're in like 2 hours. And I'd be like, cool. I will make sure I'm mentally prepared for a human being in my space. Thank you. That's it. That's it. My sister says someone couch surfed for 6 years, feels kicking him out because they were friends at high school. Feels bad. Oh no. That would be hard. My third rule. Don't hit my animals. Don't abuse my animals. Those are my 3 rules of living with me. I know that the person inviting people over one seems a little weird. I just need to know who's kind of like in the house. And I need to be prepared. I don't often go, no one's allowed over. But what is in a house rules a life rule? Well, yeah. It's just more like I need to be aware. And I won't say no unless I'm like I'm in a really bad like health state and I'm like, well, no one can come. I just need to know. And the thing is, I tell people I live with who's coming over. Unless I'm the animal, ayo. I will also, if someone was coming over, message everyone in the house being like, hey, I'm having a friend over. Okay, every time, right? So, we get to the move-in. Gex has a car, and is moving into my living room. So I expected like a carload of stuff. They came with more than a car, and they had someone come and help them move. They brought a queen size bed to put into my living room. We had to move my couch up against the wall, and they put their queen size bed in my living room. And I was like, right. That's kind of awkward. I don't know if this is too much. Is this too much? This feels too much for me. I wouldn't do that. I would just sleep on the couch. However, if they had nowhere to put their stuff, I guess. But like at that point, you were already paying rent. Just buy a storage unit, pay for the storage unit, stay at my house. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think the thing that bugs me about it was the lack of communication. I think if they went, hey, I have nowhere to put my stuff. I don't want to get rid of this bed for when I have a permanent place to live. Can I bring in my bed? I would have been like, yeah, no problem. We'll find a place to fit it. But they didn't, and that was kind of where I had a problem. Big yikes! I would have just slept on the couch, no blanket, no pillow, and to be searching for shelters. See, I would have given the blanket and a pillow for sure. But it was just like the lack of communication that kind of got me. And so they had this person helping them move, and I was like, okay, look, they didn't tell me this person was helping them move, but they're moving in. It's fine. I can like sort of let this go. They move all their stuff in, and then they're like, I just have one last trip to do, and I was like, how many trips are you doing? Okay. They come back with 2 dogs. And I was like, oh, I didn't know you. Well, I knew they had dogs, and I should have, I didn't think, but they didn't ask, and I didn't think, and I was like, okay, it's fine. 2 outdoor dogs. At the time, I had my dog, and I had several cats, because I have cats, but I was also fostering cats at the time. So we had, because I was fostering cats, they weren't all, I'm going to say this, they weren't all my cats. I had my actual normal cats, which I had 3, maybe 4 cats at the time. And then I was fostering a couple cats that were related to each other. And then I was fostering a feral. So in total, and on top of that, the other person who was staying in my house, they broke up with their boyfriend. They were moving. They had nowhere to live. They came to stay in my house. They had a cat. In total, there was 12 cats in the house. It was a 3-bedroom house, just kind of split up in different rooms. And then my dog. And so they brought their 2 dogs, and I was like, help. It was too many. Look, it was too many with the foster cats we had, but like, I had like 2 cats that were related and that were pregnant, and then their kittens, and then I had a feral. So I had it wasn't like this planned of I was gonna have 12 cats. It just kind of ended up like that. Anyway, it was a lot. It was too much. It was way too much. Do not have 12 cats. Do not. Absolutely bad idea. Don't do that. That is bad. I love cats lived with 6 is too much. I think 6 is fine. Okay, guys. I think 6 is fine. Cat. It's fine. I'd love to take care of it. Snuggle a bunch of cats. It was cute. My dog was an indoor dog. My dog has always been an indoor dog. I specifically adopted that dog in particular because she was indoors. Because when I adopted her, I lived in an apartment and I needed an indoor dog that was toilet trained. So she was an indoor dog, and that's fine. That's allowed. Whatever. She would go out for poopies and then she would come back inside, and that was it. And my cats were all indoors. Gex's 2 dogs, is there such a thing as indoor dogs? This dog would freak out outside. Like, if you left her outside for more than like 10 minutes, she would freak out. Even if you were outside with her, she would stand at the back door like shaking and whining. Like she was terrified. So basically, this is a little bit of a rant. My dog, I don't have her anymore, by the way. The dog I had, she passed away this year. I got her from a shelter, and her previous owners moved out of their house and left her chained up in the backyard. And just left her there so long that she was very sick, got an ear infection. So basically she got really bad anxiety from being outside because she was so scared that she was going to be abandoned again, that she just being inside was like her thing. She liked being inside, especially with people. So she's an indoor dog. It's 3:35 and I have a slight headache. I better get better or I'll be mad. I still have plenty to do. Please, Ludi, look after yourself. Take a break. Have some water. Have you had water? Have you had food? Food is important. Food is very important. So, Gex brings their 2 outdoor dogs to people who abuse animals should be allowed to be executed on the spot. Absolutely, I agree. Gex brings their 2 outdoor dogs to my full house of indoor animals, and this is really important information, I promise. And because they were outdoor dogs, I was like, you know what, it's fine. They're outdoor dogs, they're gonna be outside. It's not like I have 2 extra dogs in the house. I'm going to just be okay with this. And I was okay. Now, I wish that once again that there was some sort of communication, because personally, if someone was offering me up their living room and I had animals, I'd be like, hey, I just want to double check. Is it okay if I bring my animals? I don't know, I want them to be shamed and ridiculed before that. That's true, you should shame and ridicule animal abusers. Anyway, it's fine, it's fine. They bring their dogs and I was like, okay, they can go outside, it's fine, they're outdoor dogs. I personally don't like fully outdoor dogs, but that's okay. I'm not like a huge, like I've only ever owned the 1 dog. I mean, we had a family dog that was outside and it's fine. They have outdoor dogs, whatever. The person that helped them move leaves and goes home and they have all their stuff. They immediately that night invite a Tinder date over to the house. And they have a date on their bed in my living room with a Tinder date. And I was like, okay. Didn't ask me, didn't tell me that they were inviting anyone over, just invite them over. And I'm like, well, okay. Welcome in, Ebro boy. Where's the decorum? I know! And I was like, rightio. They're very loud, obviously. And I was like, okay. And I felt like very trapped. And I was like, whatever. Immediately, the first day of living at my place, they broke one of my rules. And I was like, oh, please. My sister, her friend kept trying to get her to buy things she needed. Oh. You're so funny. So they have this Tinder date and I'm like, okay, right. And that just happens, that they're just there with their Tinder date, whatever. The night ends, whatever. Then a couple days later, not too long, a couple days later, they decide to go out with another a different Tinder date, a different person, right? And so, how old was I at this time? I think I was 20, 21. By the way, just a frame of reference. I think I was about 20, 21. And they were around the same age as me, I'm pretty sure. They were about 20, 21 as well. Anyway, they go out with this Tinder date. They don't say anything, they just leave, whatever, it's fine. Go do whatever you want. They come back with the Tinder date, and they walk in with the Tinder date. And so my bedroom looked out onto the living room. So if my door was open, I could see the like front door open and people walk in and I could see the living room. They walk in, come up to me, and they're like, "Hey Ruby, this is Tinder date number 2, name, person." And I was like, "Uh-huh." And they're like, "We're just gonna go hang out. What are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm about to go to bed." And so they go, "Oh, cool." And they go sit down on their bed. And so basically, let me map out how the house was. It's very important that you guys have the map of the house. Okay, so this is the front of the house. This is the front door. This is where their bed was. This line here is my bedroom. And this is the hallway. Over here is the kitchen. The hallway goes down to the rest of the house where the other bedrooms are. Gex and this Tinder date were so loud that the other person staying at my house who lived, like that slept down the hallway at the end of the house heard them. That's how loud they were. Don't forget, I just said I was about to go to bed and my room was directly across from them. That person comes out to go talk to them, to be like, "Hey, what's going on? Why are you being so loud? I'm trying to fucking sleep." I don't think that's how they said it, but like that's, in my mind, that's how they said it. And then, you know, they talk, blah, 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 blah. I'm sitting there just like stewing in my room. They come back to go back and they see me and they go, "Hey, you okay? You don't look happy." And I was like, Gex didn't ask for their Tinder date to like come over. And they're like, "Oh, yeah, that's not good." I'm like, "Mm-hmm." And they go, "So the Tinder date's meant to be staying the night." And I went, "That's not allowed." It would have been allowed if I was asked, but that's not allowed. You cannot couch surf at someone's house and invite someone to stay the night without asking the person if it's okay. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's disgusting behavior. What do you mean? Like, that is absolutely, like, disgusting, spoiled brat behavior. And I was like, The other person goes up. I would have gotten a hotel. They should have gotten a hotel. That person goes back and goes, "Tinder date cannot stay the night." Ruby says no. Gex comes in and goes, "I'm so tired. I can't drive. If I drive right now, I'm going to crash the car because of how tired I am. Do you want me to crash the car and die? Is that what you're telling me to do?" Tinder date comes in and goes, "I can ask my mum to pick me up. That's fine." And then Gex turns and goes, No. I don't want to put you out. I don't want to like make you do something that you don't have to do. Like, that's so rude of me for like to get your mum to pick you up. You will just stay the night." I'm gonna let that one sink in. It would be rude for Tinder date's mum to pick them up. So they're just gonna stay the night at mine without asking. I got 10% of the team at holding the entire bit. Yep. That's My other housemate goes, "I will come in the car with you, and if you start to fall asleep, I'm gonna fucking punch you." Okay, we're taking the Tinder date home. So they go to take the Tinder date home. Making myself a little drink in the kitchen while listening in is crazy. It is crazy, yep. We have an ad coming up. Let me try and get through this Tinder date story before the ad's there. I will wait, because the rest of the story is insane. I have to find actually, let me think of like a cool nickname for the other housemate. What's a cool nickname for the other housemate? We're gonna go with Sir. We're gonna call my other housemate Sir, okay? Just so you guys know, I don't come up with random names. They all have reasons why I named them what I named them, so it's very funny to me that I've come up with Sir. They almost were Brendan Urie, but we're gonna go with Sir. I think Sir's better. No, actually, is Sir better? Brendan Urie might be funnier. Do you guys want Brendan Urie or Sir? Brendan Urie or Sir? I think Brendan Urie might be funny. Is that the end of ads? Welcome back from ads. Followed by other housemate. Do you guys want me to call them Brendan Urie or Sir? I think Brendan Urie might end up being funny, right? I don't know. I don't know how often I'm going to talk about them. My bottle opener, I kid you not, is SM's magic wand. I'm such a loser. Really? That's so cute. Brendan Urie? Okay, so Brendan Urie goes out with Gex to drop Tinder date home. And so they drop Tinder date home and they come back and everything's fine. Gex goes to bed. Brendan Urie comes into my room, closes my door and was like, hey, do you know how old Tinder date was? And I was like, no, I've never met Tinder date before. And Brendan Urie goes, she was 15. Her mum didn't know that she was out of the house. Gex was our age. It was like 2021. And I was like, holy mother of God, I do not want a 15-year-old in my house no matter what, okay? I was like, are you fucking serious? And I was like, did Gex know this? And Brendan Urie's like, I don't know if Gex knew this, but considering I found out in the car ride, maybe. Triple Zero to me, dial you're done. Hello, officers, this one right here. And I'm like, the fuck do I do with this information? And I was like, what? And then, like, apparently, now, I don't know for certain, but apparently Gex was like on the ride back and Brendan Urie was like, excuse me, why was I a 15-year-old? Gex was like, oh, don't worry. I wasn't going to sleep with them. Okay, but you were going to sleep in the same bed at someone else's house. That's a little child mentality. Physically, that's a whole... That is a child. That's a 15-year-old. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not right now, Steamer. Let's get out of here. Anyway. I was like, that's... So, we go to bed. The next morning, I go up to Gex, and I'm like, hey, I told you can't have people over without telling me. I'm not saying you can't have people over. Literally just message me, I'm on a Tinder date, I want to bring them back and hang out. That's all you gotta do, dude. And then I was like, but also don't bring 15-year-olds to my house, that's fucked up. And then Gex was like, oh yeah, whatever, I'll do that, okay. I knew something was off on the Tinder date, said they'll go get their mum to pick them up instead of an Uber. That would count as kidnapping? It's something. I do live with my mum as an adult and she does drive because I can't, so it's not that weird. Look, it is not weird. But considering the fact that they were 15, it was weird. You know, Tinder has an 18 plus rule in the app. It does. It does. So the Tinder date would have lied about their age on the app. Whether Gex knew this before Brendan Urie knew this, I don't know. And I'm not going to sit here and say I know for sure that Gex knew this. I don't. It could have very much well been they found out in the car at the same time as Brendan Urie. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm not going to sit there and assume things. But I was like, I was not okay with this. So, the next day, I had board game night. So I used to host board game nights every second week. People would come over, we'd play board games. A bunch of people came over. Gex knew about this. I was like, hey, I usually have a board game night. Is it okay if I still have that, or is it like a bit too much? And Gex was like, no, I love your board game nights. Have people over. So people would come over, and there was a whole bunch of us, and we played several board games. And one of the board games we played was Cards Against Humanity. That's usually a party favorite. I know not many people like it. Well, I feel like people either hate Cards Against Humanity or love it. It's a party favorite usually, and I usually just pull it out because it's there. We played Cards Against Humanity, whatever. Usually I don't win at Cards Against Humanity. Usually I'm... Now, you're gonna hear this and be like, Beetle, why weren't you diagnosed with autism until you're 23? I used to read the cards and go, what would be the best white card that would actually fit with this black card? I wasn't like, if the black card was what ended my last relationship status, I wouldn't be like, penis. Ha ha ha, penis. I'd be like, what out of all of these, which one fits my last relationship the most? This one. I'm gonna add this one. I was very literal. That's correct. Exactly. And then how funny is it? Ready? See, I'd be so literal to the situation of the card. I'm like, this makes no sense, but of course I'd lose because I didn't put down the haha penis joke. This one night I actually won. Hi Bear! You're walking into a story. A very fun story about a person that I knew. Me winning was such a shock that people were like, what the fuck, Beetle? How did you win tonight? And I was like, I don't know. I promise this is important. Got here and the CC just said haha penis. Haha penis! It's haha penis. I'm talking about Cards Against Humanity. I'm glad the CC said haha penis. Wait, does the CC take out swear words? That's beautiful. Haha penis. I promise this is important. Everyone leaves the games night, whatever. Gex goes, game nights is over. Gex goes, I'm gonna go out on a Tinder date. And I'm like, again? Who with? Not the 15-year-old, please. And Gex is like, no. Different dude, like a different person. This is a dude. I'm like, okay, have fun. And Gex is like, let me show you like what he looks like. And I was like, I don't care, dude. And Gex is showing me, and Gex is like, doesn't he look exactly like me? Like, we could pass as like siblings. Like, if people saw us together, we could pass as siblings. And I'm like, and you're going on a date with a dude that looks like your sibling? And they're like, well, he's kind of cute, right? And I was like, no. They go out. Whatever. I go to bed. And I'm in bed and I'm like reading. They come back with sibling dude. That's so funny, please. Sweet home Alabama. Yeah. They come back with sibling dude. And I get to have a free show of them having sex with sibling dude in front of me in my living room while I'm trying to like read. And I'm like, oh. Now I told you guys, my bedroom looked right onto the living room. They didn't close my bedroom door. They just hooked up with this dude. There has to be a law against us. Hooking up with a dude that looks like a sibling? There should be. And I was like, I don't want to see this. I don't want to be here. They hook up with dude, sibling. I shouldn't say sibling dude because that comes off a bit weird if anyone comes in. They hook up with the guy that looks like them. Clone dude. We'll go with clone dude. And I'm like, okay, alright. Okay, I know a little too much about your preferences in the bedroom now. Free show, I guess. I didn't want a free show. I didn't. And I'm like, oh, I want to be out of here, please. These names are great. It's the self-cessed. It is the self-cessed. I mean, we're being literal. You were non-consensually witnessing. Well, look, it was a thing. It was a thing. It happened, and I was like, okay. Now, around around this day, I go up to them and I was like, hey, so, where you keep your dog food is where I keep my cat food. And I've noticed you don't have any dog food left. You should probably go get some. And they're like, yeah, I forgot to. I saw that yesterday and I was meant to. I'm like, you saw that yesterday and you didn't get your head on dog? What are you feeding your dogs? And they were like, I'm too tired to go to the store. And I was like, your two dogs, they're outside. When did you last feed them? And this is the mistake I made. I decided that I didn't want those two dogs to starve, so I used my dog's food to feed them. And this meant for the rest of Gex's stay at my house, I was paying for their dog's food and I was feeding their dogs every day. Too tired to drop your 15-year-old Tinder date. Too tired to go pick up dog food. I know. Bitch way out. And the thing is, I shouldn't have. But there was no way I was letting those dogs starve, so I just did it. They would also, obviously, I told them that the only thing they had to pay for was their own food. And they would take my food out of my cupboard and eat my food. And I was like, bitch, what are you doing? Go get your own food. And they're like, I'm so broke. I am so poor. I can't afford it. They had a job. Oh, shit. I just got black on a different canvas by accident. They had a job. Just wake up, awake enough to sleep with their lookalike. Exactly. They had a job and they weren't paying rent or bills and they couldn't afford their own food. And I was like, I don't work. I don't work. I don't have a job. Why am I paying for your dog's food? Why am I paying for your food? Why am I paying for your bills? A couple days after I started feeding their dogs, they decided they wanted their outdoor dogs. Their dogs had never once been inside in their entire fucking life. Maybe they had, but they had never once stayed inside. They were outdoor dogs. At the previous house, they were outdoor dogs. They weren't allowed outside in the house. Gex decided their dogs could come inside. So they let their dogs inside. Neither of these dogs had ever been around cats, and they started attacking my cats. They started trying to hurt my cats. Remember my top 3 rules? Don't invite someone over without telling me. Please let me know. Please do not hurt my animals. And I went, hey, can you make sure your dogs don't kill my cats? Can you put them outside? And they're like, oh, they just don't understand that, like, they don't know what, like, they've never seen a cat before, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, they can be outside. They're outdoor dogs. So they took all of my cats, all of my foster cats, my indoor dog, and they put them all in my bedroom and closed the door. Now, I don't know if you guys remember, but I told you that I was fostering a few cats, so I ended up having, there was 12 cats in the house, but there was 11 cats because one of them was in my housemate's, like, Brendan Urie had his cat in there, like, in his room. I had 11 cats and a dog in my bedroom while they had their 2 outdoor dogs in my in the rest of the house. Now, when I say these dogs were outdoor dogs, they weren't toilet trained. Guess who had to pick up the poop? It wasn't Gex. It wasn't Gex. I was so expected to hear that they threw your pets outside. Oh yeah, no, like a fucking... Look, to be fair, I'm glad they threw my pets in my bedroom and not outside, but like 12 pets in one bedroom is fucking insane. Hey, see, one of them, very funny, one of them did poop on Gex's bed. That was hilarious. I know a lot of people with shit in their bed. I know a lot of people with shit in their bed, don't I? But one of them did poop on the bed. It was really funny. That's what made them kick the dogs back outside, by the way. And then they were crying to me because there was poop everywhere and I had to clean up their bed and my floor. It is a woke dog, absolutely. So, at one point, they asked me to hang out on their bed in my living room. They're like, hey, do you want to hang out? And I was like, sure. So I kind of sit next to them on their bed, and I'm like trying to talk to them. I'm like, so, you know, what you got on? How's work? What's this? Blah, blah, blah. And they were just on their phone, ignoring me. So they're just like, so I'm yapping like I am now, trying to be nice, and they're just like, and then they go, oh my God. Oh my God. And so I go, oh, what you see? Okay. I don't have, okay. I'll stop. Necrotic, I don't have 12 pets now. I have 6 cats now. At the time, I had a dog, several cats, and then I was fostering cats that had kittens. So, like, I agreed to foster cats, and then they had kittens. And then, so in total, I had 12 pets. Don't do that. It was not a fun time. It was hectic and chaotic, but I wasn't going to kick these animals out. They invite you to the couch if they got a skull on their phone. I don't know. They get up. I'm hanging out with them. They get up. They run to Brendan Urie's door. They knock on the door, right? Brendan Urie opens it. They step inside. I was invited to hang out, so I go, oh, I'll come inside and hang out. They turn around and they go, okay. So they're inside. They turn around and they go, stay, and then close the door. My sister's cat so had poop in their living room area, pretend there was no smell. That's disgusting. Treated me like an actual dog. Yep. In my own house. After they had asked me to hang out. If you can't afford having only have like 11 pets max. Look, I think if you have a lot of money in a big house, you can have a bit more pets, but also it's hard to kind of like give enough attention to all of the pets. I have opinions on it. I will say I shouldn't have had as many as I did. I didn't plan to. I had my own 3 cats. I had 3 foster cats, and then that ended up with more cats. Because of them being pregnant. I didn't know how pregnant they were. That's not on me. Well, it is on me. I shouldn't have accepted. I can't. If someone goes, hey, I have this cat, I'm going to throw it on the street. If you don't take it, I take it usually. I've never once denied a cat like that. Or anything. I can't. It's not healthy. It's not good. And when I say foster, I kept them until I found a home for them. But that's not the best. Don't do as I say. Hey, did I not? I thought I pinned Judge's message earlier. Judge had a message earlier that I thought I pinned. Oh, I guess I didn't. I'm a reptile guy. Oh, I want a reptile so bad. I used to have a blue tongue lizard and he was so cute. I loved Reshi so much. Anyway. It was pinned, I think, maybe just not permanent. Oh, maybe I pinned it for 20 minutes by accident. Damn, that was a good pin. Gin and juice. Stay. And I was so fucking upset, right? I was so upset. I messaged one of my other friends. What am I gonna call this person? Fuck. I'm honestly in awe how much you can talk. It's impressive. Now imagine being friends with this. I'm so like, fuck off, Judge! That's so mean. Yeah, I had a free dunk skink. He was so cutie. I loved him so much. Except he was kind of weird and he refused to eat anything other than cat food. Like, legitimately, I tried everything. Anything you were meant to give a lizard, I tried. He would only eat wet cat food. He wouldn't eat anything else. No, no crickets. He didn't like crickets. He didn't like fruit. He didn't like, you know the, I don't know what it's called, like the green stuff where it's a green powder, you mix it with water and you give it to them? He didn't like that. They're meant to like that. They're meant to really like that. It's expensive. I paid a lot of money for it. He didn't, he was a cat. He was a cat. I took him to the vet being like, what do I do? Help me. And they're like, just give him cat food. And I'm like, my 2 jellyfish don't eat anything because they're plastic. Oh, that's the best pet. You missed a lot, Marcy. Anyway, so Gex tells me to stay and I'm upset. So I message my other friend who I'm going to, hi Nix! You've missed tea time! I've been seeing a lot of tea. I've been yapparoonying.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Oh!
It folds.
Thanks for the follow, emo boy.
Sure. Make you wanna dribble dribble.
I want dart frogs. Oh my god, dart frogs would be so cute. It's still tea time? There's been so much tea? Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's been, Nix, you've missed so much tea, but we're still in tea time. I'm trying to think. I have to follow the streamers too good. Thank you, emo boy. Well, emo boy, if you like tea time, I actually do yap like this. Like, this is not, this is normal. I'm sure my regulars can attest to how often I yap. Especially, I have so many stories. We did a story about one of my exes the other day. It was very funny. I have so many people I've never met that I know a lot about. Yeah, I have a lot of stories. I know a lot of fucked up people. I'm here for it. I'm glad. You'll get the uncut version of Beetle for sure. Yeah, I'll just go. That's fine. Try to make my car look like glass. Oh, I must see that necrotic. You must show us. This is exactly why I followed. I'm glad. I'm excited for future streams. Yay! Okay, so I'm trying to think of... a name for this other friend I had. But I can't think of a good one. He's a story. He is a story. God damn, he is a story. Dave. Do you see the only painting I've ever done? Absolutely. Go. Definitely send it. I almost got all the achievements for Hades. Congrats, Microwave Dave. Not just Dave. I did do this. I'm so sorry, Mia. That is my fault. I'm trying to think of something that relates to him so I remember what the name is. And unfortunately, the only name I can think of isn't even his name. It's someone else's nickname that I have for him. Or have for them. I'm gonna call this guy... Christmas. And that's a story. I'm gonna call this guy Christmas. So I messaged my friend, my best friend at the time. I hung out with this person more than anyone. And I was like, hey, Christmas, I'm really upset. Can you please come over? And Christmas, like, lived very close, so Christmas is over within, like, a few minutes. Here we go. It's a secret. Christmas has a thing. That's a story for another day. Christmas comes over, and I tell Christmas what happened, and I'm like, hey, look, you know, Gex just kind of treated me like a dog. I'm really upset. I feel like I let Gex and Brendan Yuri stay in my house, and they're both really cliquey, and neither of them want to hang out with me, and I feel like I'm just being used right now. And Christmas is like, dude, you're being fucking used. Like, neither of them pay rent, neither of them pay bills. You pay for their food, you feed. Oh, by the way, I was feeding Brendan Yuri's cat the entire time as well. I forgot to tell you guys that. On top of feeding and paying for Gex's dogs, I was feeding and paying for Brendan Yuri's cat as well. He was like, dude, you're being abused, right? Right? I can't believe you failed that. I think you have to have Discord first, dude. Brendan Yuri is a nickname too, right? Yeah, it's a nickname too. It's not actually Brendan Yuri. The reason why I called Brendan Yuri is because, you know the Panic at the Disco P Brendan Yuri has, the tattoo? They got that exact tattoo on them. Like, the exact font in the same place, and that's why I thought of it. I'm assuming Brendan Yuri is a code name. Absolutely, they're all code names. I'm not gonna out guys. Brendan Yuri stayed at my house. All right, yeah, I know, right? So, I'm hanging out with Christmas. And Christmas and Gex never got along. They did not like each other. They were always like arguing and fighting and blah 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 blah. And I didn't tell anyone that Christmas was coming over, and I should have, but I didn't. But Christmas came over. So Christmas lights, like, I used to have like a fire pit, and he lights the fire pit, and he's like, let's just hang out in the fire pit. I'm like, cool, thanks, dude. And so I'm hanging out. Poopy Pants is a legal name? Yeah, Poopy Pants is a legal name. Poopy Pants, yeah. And Gex comes outside and was just like, why is Christmas here? And I'm like, I don't know, because he's my friend and he wants to hang out with me. And Hex is like, you and I were hanging out. You can't bring other people into the hangout when we're hanging out. That was us one-on-one time. Gex got mad at me because I invited a friend over to hang out after Gex had purposely... Was that established beforehand? It wasn't! But this was after Gex had shut me out of a room in my house and then said, stay. Gex had did like, stay, and closed the door on me. And I was upset that I invited someone over to my house. Oh, you see what happens? I don't like hearing your breathing. This is the same hangout. Nix, okay, let me recap this for Nix, because Nix missed it. Anyone who missed it, Gex had asked me to hang out with them, and while I was trying to talk to them, be like, how's work? How's your day going? Blah, blah, blah. They were on their phone. They were scrolling, and they're like, and then they're like, oh my God! And they like saw something on their phone, so they ran to our other housemate. And I followed them because they had asked me to hang out with them. They walked into the housemate's room. They knocked on the door, walked into the housemate's room. And so, you guys are me and I'm Gex. So they walk in, they're like, do-do-do-do. They go, stay. And then close the door. And I invite a friend over after that and they get mad at me. Because I invited a friend over after that happened. And it was rude of me because we're having one-on-one time. Stays for a doggo, you were certainly not one. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. 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 So, yep. At some point, we have an ad starting in 10 seconds. I will continue and I'll stop when the ad starts so you guys don't miss anything. Ludi, please hold all questions about this until the end. I will let you know. You'll find out the timeline in a second. And at the end of the story. But ask for forgiveness and permission to beat a bitch. Yeah. Was Gex using their squatter rights or something? How were they still at a house? They were still allowed at my house because I'm a people-pleasing pushover that is incapable of... well, I'm better. I'm better at saying no. I was incapable of saying no at the time, and I felt bad because they had nowhere else to live. And so I still let them stay at my house after all of this time of everything they've done. Spoilers, I met them once, so way too long. Look, we'll get to that. We'll get to when Judge met them. I'll fire up this iPad, be ready for what I'm about to do to it. Yes, you got this. Yes, we have severe character growth. We will not continue the story until at the end of the ad. So let me focus on painting a little bit and maybe like giving my throat a rest. The paintings are coming along nicely. Also, Nix, I don't know if you're in ads right now, but look, I did the color that we wanted. I said we. We're one person. Because you were like, I like black, and I was like, I like black. For more fun and interactive stories, please don't just go by Beetle shares way too much. Do I? Do I share way too much? Wait, guys, do I share way too much in Discord? Do I share way too much in Discord? I'm so sorry. I was looking at the black and I was like, yippee, it looks nice. We already did one. You want to see one I've done? I was just typing and it worked, so okay, fair enough. As far as my entertainment is concerned, no you don't. This is the next, we have to add details. I haven't finished, but this is the top one with the background. I'm gonna add some more white like up here and I'm gonna like outline all of the stuff first. So this is like the top one. Not done. I have to add details, but like this is the main bulk. Love it, thank you. Welcome back from ads, anyone's ads. Alright, continue our Gex story. So what was I up to? I'm gonna Alt F4 Twitch for giving me some weird anime girl game ad. Ew! Which game? Just so I know to avoid it. What game? No, I'm joking. I'm trying to think order of events here. Okay, so Gex crashes their car. I don't know how. Crashes their car. And so their car is written off and they don't have a car. And so their dad buys them outright. Just buys them a brand new car. Now, I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 95% certain it was like actually brand new and not like a secondhand car. But I'm pretty sure it's a brand new car. It's a convertible. They get a convertible. How? Their dad buys them a convertible. The Gex crash is crazy. Their dad buys them a convertible. And so they get this little convertible, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, still not paying rent. No. Why are they living in my house? Their dad buys them a convertible. It's really snazzy and cool. We go on like drives with it, whatever. I know it's not important. It is important, but it's important later, I promise. I'm going through order of events. At some point, I think the day after or like 2 days after they get this convertible, they drop their phone and run over their phone with their convertible. Like they say they didn't realize they dropped their phone and then they went to drive off and they heard a crack and they ran over their phone and their phone was fucking gone. So they come back to mine and they're crying. They're bawling their eyes out and they're like, I ran over my phone. No, wait. No. I'm skipping a story. They come back to mine. They're like, hey, I'm gonna go to a Tinder date's house. It's in unnamed location that's... Judge, you know where I went for the wedding I went to? How far away is that by car? Hey, Blackwing Angel, how you doing? You came in on story time. We're talking about I'm making a story time about a friend I had. Unnamed location that's really far away. That's several hours away. I don't know about car, but I only know about train because I go there by train. They're like, yeah, I'm going with this Tinder date. I'm like, cool, have fun, I guess. And I was like, you know him? And they're like, yeah, I met him before. I'm like, oh. They leave. They are gone for like a day. And then I get a message. Then I don't hear anything from them, and I'm messaging them. I'm like, hey, you okay? I haven't heard from them, blah, 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 blah. And they're not responding. I go out, I come back, and they're at home, on their bed, crying. And I'm like, hey, what's up? And they're like fucking sobbing. And they're like, oh my god, I have had the worst day. So I dropped my phone and I ran over it with my car and I haven't had a phone. And I was like, oh my God, when did that happen? And they're like, before I went to unnamed location that's several hours away, it was before that. I'm like, so you haven't had a phone since before you went to unnamed location several hours away? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me you didn't have a phone? I've been messaging you, dude. And they're like, well, I couldn't have told you. I'm like, you could have told me face to face when I'm here, but also why did you go no, 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 no. Anyway. And they're like going, like crying, and I don't have a phone, I don't know what to do. And I was like, look, I have a spare phone, because I recently upgraded. You can borrow my spare phone until you get a new one, just so you can have like a communication device. So I hand them a communication device with my phone. And they're like, thank you, I'll get one as soon as I have the money for it. And I'm like, no problem. And then they're telling me about how they had the worst time ever because the date that they went out with. Also, I think I don't think they were. I don't know if that. I'm pretty sure they were a Tinder date, but well, they were a date. I don't know. Maybe they weren't a Tinder date, but they were a date that they went out with. But they knew this person. They'd known this. They'd been out with this person before. It could have been a Tinder date they'd have been out with multiple times. They're like, I went and stayed at his house. He's not a good person, dude. I had the worst time. He like attacked me. And I was like, oh my God, that's horrible. Are you okay? And they're like, yeah, look, I thought he had changed. And I was like, what do you mean you thought he had changed? And they're like, well, he attacked one of my friends once before, and I thought he had changed. And I'm like, you're telling me that there was this guy that attacked your friend, and you didn't have a phone, and you went several hours away to unnamed location with no way to contact us. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, what? And I was like, what happened? And they're like, well, I just had to stay the night because he drove me up there. I didn't have my car. I had to like stay the night until he could drive me back home. I'm like, why did you go to that black guy's house, bro? And they're going on about how their life sucks and it's horrible. And I'm like, he should not have attacked you. Why did you go to that guy's house with zero way? And I was like, okay, that's, are you okay? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. They're like crying. Brendan Urie comes out and is like, hey, what's going on? They retell the whole story. And I'm like, dude, you gotta block that guy. Like, do not go back to that guy's house. And they're like, oh, you know, why is my life always like this? Like, everything, like, bad happens to me. And I'm like, dude, please just block that guy. They're sobbing. My boyfriend at the time comes home and they're still sobbing and they tell the whole story to him. And he's like, oh my God, do you want me to go beat that guy up? And they're like, no, it's fine. He's like, do you have their address? I can get my friends. We can go beat this guy up. And they're like, no, it's fine. They're like, I think I just need to go for a drive and clear my head. And I was like, okay, cool. And they go for a drive. And they don't come back that night. And I messaged them, are you okay, dude? I'm fucking worried. You just told me that you're having a really hard time. Are you okay? You probably should go to the cops, but are you okay, dude? And they go, it's fine, I'm hanging out with that dude again. And he has apologized. Same day. And I was like, okay, I can't help you right now. I don't have the means to help you right now. You need to talk to someone. You need to talk to a therapist. There's something going on here. Same day. Came back, cried for several hours, went on a drive, hung out with the same guy. I'm like, I can't help this. I'm not prepared. I don't have the means. And I'm like, dude, you need to talk to someone that isn't me and find someone to talk to. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not. I can't. And so I was just like, I said you should probably speak to a therapist, and then that's it. I ended that conversation. I'm like, I'm not. And maybe that was a bad thing for me to do. I probably could have done a little bit more, but I didn't. My bad. I will admit I probably should have attempted to find her and got something, but I didn't, because I didn't know what to do. Again, I still had and still have health issues, and I was still bad at that point. I would like to say, no problem, Blackwing Angel. I hope your phone call's fine. This time period is the same time period I knew Poopy Pants. Poopy Pants and Gex. Remember how Poopy Pants and Gex were in the same story? I still had those health issues. So I was in no place to help. So I left it. I'm trying to think what's the next thing that happened, because I'm trying to think timeline-wise. Poopy Pants X Gex crossover. What? Okay, Poopy Pants X 100 Gex crossover is amazing. This is. I'm trying to think the next possible event that happened. The collab no one wanted. Wrong one wanted this. So I just noticed your name. I've just been saying emo boys, okay? Look, we're skipped past the rest of the name a little bit. My bad, I'm sorry. So in Emo Boys 69, you find great joy in them doing it. Same. Now, this is a lot about me. To me, that might have a personality disorder of some kind that's much more than a person who isn't trained can handle. Absolutely, same going. I legitimately think they're the poster child of BPD, and I can't handle that as someone with BPD. Visa cultivating our Dale audience. Oh my god, you really screenshotted that, Judge? Yeah, as someone who has been diagnosed with BPD, I'm gonna tell you, Gex is the poster child of someone with BPD. Gex is the front picture of it. Never feel bad for not being able to handle that shit. Like, look, I probably could have handled it better if it was me right now. However, the last time I hung out with Gex, which is when I was more mentally healthy, I stopped talking to Gex. I was like, I can't do this anymore, dude, I'm out. Inclusive diversity, yeah. Look, I switched between Emo Boy 69 and Emo Girl 69. That's beautiful. I love that. I need both, okay? So, in amongst all of this story that I've told you guys, sorry I have to sleep, wish I can continue to be here. That's okay, Jay. Have a lovely sleep. Sleep is important. In amongst all of this story that I'm telling you guys, in amongst all of this, I found out that the guy that I was dating at the time kind of had a crush on Gex a little bit. In the way where he told me directly to my face, hey, if Gex ever gave me a chance, I would leave you for her. And at some point, Gex found this out and used this to their advantage. I wasn't gonna say for sure BPD. I thought it would be histrionic, but I'm not licensed in mental, just physical. Look, maybe I think it screams BPD, but that's okay. It's 4:30 a.m. I won't sleep until 8 a.m. Oh no, Ludi! As long as you get sleep, okay? What qualities could he have possibly been attracted to? The qualities that he could have been attracted to were... It starts with the letter G. And the entire cup is a G. That's the qualities he could have been attracted to. The entire body fat percentage was in the G. The entire body fat percentage is in the G. The wrong asset, Ludi. The wrong asset. Great personality, clearly, absolutely. You have BPD as you said you would know better. I like how it's really funny. Side note, one of the things Poopy Pants said to me that because I am diagnosed with BPD. I've never said that before, but I am. I avoided saying this earlier, but now I just like let you guys know. Poopy Pants was like, you're diagnosed with BPD, bitchy personality disorder. And I was like, thanks. Anyway, eyes, yeah. No, we're talking about like cups. Pronounce gnome nose. That's beautiful. G. Anyway, that's yeah. And I'm pretty sure Gex. Hey, Gex starts with G. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Gex starts with G. I'm a fucking genius. Anyway, it's fine. Incredible foreshadowing. The brain is so good. Pronounce gups. Look at that. I'm a fucking genius. Anyway, absolute cinema. I didn't even know. I just said it because of the one fucking thing that they complained about. I thought you called them Gex for an unrelated third reason. I called them. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you think which also such a genius, yeah. Wait, what did you think that I called them Gex for? It was like 100 Gex, like that whole story. That's why I called them Gex. What did you think I called them Gex for? Wait, was that what you thought? Or was it a different thing? Anyway. Yeah, 100 Gex. Yeah, that's why I called them Gex. Yeah. And then somehow G-Cup is the same. Very funny. Anyway, what was I saying? They found out, and they, of course, had an ego about it, and was very much like, oh, I think the reason Kermit doesn't like you is because, you're so much bigger than me, and your boobs are so small, and it's just so weird. Like, why is your stomach bigger than your boobs? That's so weird. Maybe you should go on a diet. What are Gex? It's like a band. There's a band called 100 Gex. Also, welcome in, Raven. Sorry, we are having story time. And, yeah. Even demons are feeling nicer. Yep, She did the whole, like, oh my god. We went shopping one time to try and clothes, and she purposely picked clothes. We're not doing gender. I think it's obvious as a girl. It's obvious. She purposely picked clothes that were too small for me and was like, you should try this on. And then I tried on, it wouldn't fit. And she'd be like, I bet you that's why Kermit doesn't like you. I bet you that's why Kermit wants to leave you and be with me. And I was like, oh, yep. Yep. Okay. Satan's taking notes from Gex? Absolutely. First, let's start with I'm a tummy girl, so suck it, Gex. That's so fucked. Gex could be a guy. Yeah! My bad. The man crests are crazy. They do. It was a lot of comments every day about what I looked like, about my weight, about my lack of assets. Gex, the fourth reason is G for guy. Beautiful. We don't show bodies yet. Yeah. And they used it, and they're like, everything was like, this is why Kermit doesn't like you. And I'm like, I know Kermit doesn't like me. Okay. You're still paying for. I'm still paying for their rent. I'm still paying for their bills. I'm still paying their food. I'm still paying for their dogs' food. I'm still feeding their dogs. So, that all happens. Now, we are getting to my favorite part of the story. Hold on. I just don't vape on stream much, but I need it before I get into the next part. Okay. Saying that while they can't live without you is crazy. Yep. Yep. So, I think I mentioned earlier, that, actually, wait, I need to pee. This part's a really long part, and I don't think I can get through it without peeing, and I'd rather go pee now than, like, pee in the middle of the story. Welcome back, Black Wing Angel. With all that money, they're saying they could go to therapy. They should go to therapy. They don't believe in therapy. They don't believe therapy works. Why do phone box have to be so annoying? Because that's their goal. You seem like you need a virtual hug. Look, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly run toilet. Then I will be back in a moment, and I will tell you guys my favorite part of the story.
Good job! Good job!
Okay. I'm back! Thanks for the head pats. I haven't had much on Twitch in a while, but now I'm back. I'm having a blast. Yeah, I'm glad! Got here because I looked up underrated funny Twitch streamers. I feel like I covered a goal, but... Wait. Did you... You looked up underrated funny Twitch streamers. That's a joke, right? You didn't actually look it up and find me, because that I'm like, how would you have found me with that? I'm glad you like this. I'm glad. I'm also looking for art, but you don't spy my art. Well, I'm also glad. Where did you look that up? So you're saying there's a Reddit thread about underrated funny streamers and someone thought I was funny enough to put in that... Yeah, you can post links here. So someone thought I was funny enough to put in a thread for underrated... Oh my god, we love Moy so much! I love all. I'm friends with Moy. I've befriended Moy. Moy's a brilliant streamer. I would recommend Moy. Moy's in my recommended. Jeez. Oh, okay, I'm fine. It's fine. It's, oh my god. Okay, we're fine. I can't draw well tears on my iPad beetle. I do this during the fit. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? I got a little distracted by that. Sanguine said, I'm not a touchy-feely person, but if you need a hug, I got you, girl. Thank you, Sanguine. I'm so sorry. I kind of like got distracted. I was gonna reply to that, and then I got distracted by this. Why are you crying? There's a Reddit post about underrated funny streamers, and someone put my name on it. Of course I'm crying. Please make yourself all out because I like you. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm fine. Give me a second. I'm fine. I'm normal, and I don't cry when people are nice to me and validate me. Okay, that's not a thing I do. We're here to make fun of Beetle. Judge, make fun of me again. Fucking. Sounds like I need myself to do. No. Okay. You guys ready for the, I was gonna say climax of Gex? Oh, we have an ad starting. Okay, I'll wait until the ad. I'll wait until the ad. Cry videos. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I don't cry on stream. That doesn't happen. Being edged. You guys are being edged so bad. I'm so sorry. Twitch decided you had to wait. Well, I'd rather start after the ad than stop. Have you there know your friend talks good without you knowing is real touching? The thing is, I don't even talk to Moy much anymore, unfortunately. We were like really close, but Moy lives in America, and Moy is in last year of college and also has more shifts of a job. And so basically we used to be awake at the same time, so we'd hang out a lot and we'd talk a lot, but now we're awake at different times because Moy actually has to have a sleep schedule where Moy's not awake at 4 a.m. So unfortunately I don't talk to Moy that much anymore, but I think it's added a layer to it. But oh my god, tough girls cry, you're tough enough to be part of this salty spit dude right now. Yeah, sleep schedule weird, I know. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, Moy, yeah. Imagine having a, welcome to the salty spittoon, how tough are you? You know what, we're pinning that one. Tough enough to cry, absolutely. Jesus Christ, I'm having a time. It's a time, yep, it's okay. We're gonna, anyway, we love Moy here. Moy is really cool. Some fun facts about Moy is she's a clown VTuber. She used to be one of my mods, but she escaped my mod basement and ran off with the circus. And now just hangs out with the circus. And I get to see her every now and again. She's really cool. I think at the moment she's playing Claire Obscure on stream with some other games, but Claire Obscure ends up being the only one I see happening. I think she played Peak earlier today on stream, actually. I'm trying to think of stuff to say in the middle of this ad. Oh, what a fucking sweetie. I'm gonna absolutely cry. I did. I'm gonna have to message her and be like, you made me cry on stream, how dare you? It's fine. So you guys excited? Did you guys all get your popcorn for the... It's not the climax. See, I don't know if it's the climax of... Okay, surely it's the climax of Gek's story, and then the next story I have of Gex is like the bonus, like the director's like cut version. That's what I'm gonna explain it as. This is the climax, and then the next part is like the director's cut version. Where it like didn't quite end, like it shouldn't have made the film. It didn't. But it's there. And I think we're back from ads. Welcome back from ads, anyone who was at ads. So I was saying this is the climax of the story, but we have a director's cut that has an extra little bit. Just achieved a little relief by popping my leg joints. Ooh, that sounds nice. Like the little pop back in. Delectable. The next part is the bit when the credits starts purely to make the audience stay through the credits. Yeah. Okay, so I mentioned earlier, and now I don't know if anyone was in stream, but I mentioned earlier that I used to go every fortnight to a talent show hosted by drag queens. It was really cool. It was really fun. People would just like apply and be like, my talent's singing, my talent's dancing, my talent's jokes, and they'll just like go do their talents. Fortnite is 2 weeks, yes. Fortnite's 2 weeks. So every like second week. And it was a really cool thing. I went there every time because I really enjoyed it. And it was pretty much the only time I would leave the house. Mostly. Like there was other times, but it was like, you know, my thing. I liked going there. It happened in alternate weeks to the games night. So the games night was 1 week, and then this talent show was the next week. It's really cool. Trying to understand your lingo. That's an Australian thing to say fortnight, right? That's not like that's just Australia. Look at this! Ah! Okay. Pretty sure that's just Australia. It's also British. Oh, that makes sense. Look! That's everywhere lingo. No, that's not what I use where I live. Fortnite battle pass. I got shit in my ass. I'm sorry. I think we learned it in school. It looks nice. We're getting there. Could be every America thing, maybe. So every second week, right? So we're going there, and usually we just say in 2 weeks. Well, every 2 weeks. Yeah, Fortnite's like one word. So, oh, we don't have music right now. Let me find us some music. Sure, let's do this one. It's not commonly used most of the time, but it's every version of English as far as I know, just not many people say it often. I say it all of the time. Yeah, let me just start again. Start again, Ludi! Come on! Chop! I'm about to give you a story. Sorry, that was a bit mean. Please start again, lady. You said yeah also. Get joined. Get to work. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. I went this every 2 weeks. I went to this talent show. Usually my friend Christmas, remember my friend Christmas, usually Christmas would take me there because, well, Christmas's mum would drive us there. Little cute little mum. Is that referencing what I think I was referring? I don't know. What was it? What did I say? Dude, I never know what I'm saying, dude. I just say things. Christmas mum usually drives us there. But because Brendan Urie, so it was Brendan Urie, me, The grandpa thing? I don't know, it's on TikTok. I don't know what it's from. It's just on TikTok. I'm like a TikTok girly. So it was Brendan, Yuri, me, and Christmas was like, I can pick up Brendan, Yuri, and you, Brendan, Yuri, and you? Brendan, Yuri, and you, if you want. And Gex was like, no, I can drive you guys. I have a car. I'll just drive you there. I'm not gonna drink. And we're like, okay, cool. If you're sure, you don't have to. We can just go with Christmas. And so Gex was insistent that we would go there. Sorry, I just thought of another nickname for someone and I laughed. My bad. So, the plan was Gex was gonna drive Brendan, Yuri, and me to the place. My boyfriend at the time, Kermit, he had work after the event. So he was gonna drive to the event on his own so he could go straight to work after the event. Christmas invited his friend Leprechaun to come with us. So Christmas and Leprechaun were gonna go together. Kermit was gonna go together, and then we were gonna go with Gex. Brendan, Yuri, and I were gonna go to Gex. There's so many people in the story. I have so many friends. Thanks for the luck, Nix. Nix, you broke it. How dare you! Thanks for the lurk Nix! The lurk Nix. I hope you have a lovely... I assume you're streaming, right? I think you're streaming. Wait, how do I... Huh? What have I done? What have I done? My bad team, sorry about that. Nurklix, yes. Have fun streaming. I just like, I thought I broke it. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Is this it? No. Is this it? No. Is this it? Fuck. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're... Is that how I had it? Okay, it's good enough. It's close enough. I think it's a little off, but it's close enough. It's fine. One of the things, like one of the screws unturned. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes. So we get ready, blah blah blah. Gex is late. Okay. Peter likes a screw to the dark web search. Yeah, oh guys, don't look at all my like lewds of Arthur from Warframe. It's 2 to the left. It is. You're right. It's. Thing is, I can't. Wait, where have you procured these? I need for research purposes. Twitter. It's 2. That's better. That's how it is. That's how it is. I fixed it. I fixed it. There we go. Sorry. Okay. So, now, Gex is one of those people who is chronically late to absolutely everything. You tell Gex that the birthday party is at 2, Gex will arrive at 4. Twitter, you say I'm going in. Twitter's got some good ones. Now, I don't actually search it up. It just kind of like comes up on my feed. I'm like, how do you know? Back to drawing. Absolutely back to drawing, Liddy. And pet peeve. I like being on time. I actually like being early. So we left our house a little late and all of the boys were already there. So Kermit, Christmas, and Leprechaun were all already there. And we leave the house late. Now, next to the place, telling them what a birthday party is at 2. Yeah, look, yeah, you gotta. For us quite a bit late. I assume like 15 to 30. Now, obviously, an event that's hosted at a place that I'm not running is not going to wait for us, and I don't want to get there late. But we leave a little late. Boys are already there. The venue that it's at has a parking lot next to it. And instead of parking in the parking lot, which was empty, Gex drives 2 blocks down to find a park. It was empty. There was space for it. And we drove 2 blocks down. Now, we get out of the car and Gex is like, hey, do you want to give me the keys to the house just like so I can hold on? Like we can like leave it in the car and then that way we don't have to like have it in the bar. And I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll leave the keys to the house in the bar. We walk off. We have to walk 2 blocks. I was so mad about this one. Now I will let you guys know, I used to live in a really shitty neighborhood that was a little unsafe. You had to be a bit careful walking around this neighborhood. And I'm going to censor some words of the next part, but use your imaginations of non-censored stuff. So we're walking, us 3 girls. What's up, Brendan Urie? Love your gender. Us 3 girls were walking. Gex and Brendan Urie are both very normal looking people. Girls. Just normal, regular white girls that just like, you wouldn't even think to like anything different. They just like, what? I'm trying to not say basic clothes. It's fine. They're allowed to. That's their style. I'm not mocking that. They're allowed to. And I'm very not normal and a little alternative. Just a teensy. I have like the tiniest bits of tattoos on me. I've got you can't see that one. I've got a little bit of tattoos and piercings. And I dress a little bit more alternative, which I think I'm a bit normal now. Very important to the story, I promise. I was on my phone texting the boys, being like, hey, we like parked 2 blocks away. We're gonna be there soon. So I'm on the point, like texting the boys, letting the boys know that they were almost there. This guy who was clearly on a substance or 2 starts following us. And he starts going on about how he wants to, how he hates women and women are bad, and how he hates them goth women. He said goth. I don't think I'm goth. But out of the 3 of us, if one of us was gonna be goth, it was gonna be me. I promise this is important. He was saying how he was going about how goth women are sent to the earth by Satan. Satan sent the goth women, and the goth women are bad for society. And goth women are gonna go to hell. And I'll tell you what, if all the goth women are going to hell, I want to be in hell, if you know what I mean. Sorry. I'm trying to keep this lighthearted. Goth women sent by angels? No, they're sent by Satan. And how he wants to... You guys know how in How I Met Your Mother, instead of saying that they're gonna do something, that when Ted's telling the story to the kids, he's trying to censor it and he goes, eat a sandwich. I don't know if anyone's seen How You Met Your Mother. We're going to censor all of the bad things this guy says is eat a sandwich, and you guys are gonna use your imagination. So we're walking, I'm on my phone, and he's like, goth women sent by Satan. I'm going to eat a sandwich with all of the goth women because they're sent by Satan and they're going to hell. And he's like yelling this at us, and we're walking, and I'm typing to the boys, and I'm like, there's a crackhead following us. He's threatening to eat sandwiches with me. And we walk up to the boys. Now, thank the Lord that I was dating a security guard at the time. Sorry to give some information away. And thank the Lord I was friends with an almost 6 foot tall man and his best friend who was this big stocky guy. Love you, leprechaun. So there's 3 kind of short women walking on their own at nighttime, and they walk up to the three beefy men that just like, you're walking up, and the 3 beefy men just go at you, right? So I don't think this is a good eating a sandwich. It's not a good eating a sandwich. Yeah, it's not good eating a sandwich. You have to use your imaginations. The guy fucked off. Basically what I'm saying is the guy followed us, saw these 3 men that were prepared. I texted them. They knew that there was someone following us, and they were like, you know, like they knew. And the guy fucked off. Okay? Gex goes, oh my god, that was so funny. A crackhead was following us. That was hilarious, right, guys? And I was like, that was not funny. That was not funny. It's not funny. I got school. It's not funny. Did I say a little spooky? It happened. And so we're talking to the boys, and the boys are like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. And we're waiting for the doors to open. Thankfully, we were there before the doors opened. The boys were just there first. Also, thankfully, the boys were there first. And we're just kind of waiting. And the day before, I had matched with this girl on a friendship app. And we're gonna call this girl Bitchy McBitchface. And I would come up with a creative term for her, but her only personality trait is that she's a mega uber bitch. This is the girl the judge knows. Judge, we know this. Judge can attest that her only personality trait is that she's a mega uber bitch. Next to this place we're at is another place where people hang out. Mega uber bitch, the Bitchy McBitchface walks out of the place and goes, Ruby? And I'm like, bitch, McBitchface, that's you from the friendship app. And Bitch McBitchface goes, what are you doing here? And I'm like, I'm gonna go see the talent show. What are you doing here? And Mega McBitchface is like, I'm doing stuff with friends. I don't know. I'm trying to put as little details in what they're doing as possible so you guys can't like figure out where I was. Bitch McBitchface is like, so, the talent show, is it good? I'm like, I like it, it's really fun. And then Bitch McBitchface is like, oh, I've never been, should I attend? I'm like, well, it's pretty much like free to enter, so you can come like hang out with us. We have a table if you want to watch a little bit. And Bitch McBitchface is like, yeah, that'd be really cool. I'm gonna go tell my friends and see if they want to come. I'm like, no problem. Those friends want to join us and like check out this talent show. And so we walk in and we sit down at this like tiny little reserved table that does not fit us. And we're all kind of like hunched around the table. And I befriended the owner. It's really funny. Back then I didn't drink and this was at a bar. And now can you imagine someone who doesn't drink being a VIP at a bar? I managed it because I'm amazing. And I'm really cool and good at being friend. I don't know. I went that lunch. Owner of the bar comes up to me and was like, your table's really squished. And I was like, yeah, I booked it for less people, but we had like some like friends join. It's fine, we're good. And he's like, nah, it's fine. I'll give you one of the bigger tables and switch the reserved names. It's all good. You VIP here. You get the good table. And I was like, oh my god, that's so nice. Thank you. And so we get up and we're like switching tables. Now I'm a very considerate, kind person, and I waited for everyone else to sit down before I sat down because I just didn't want anyone to like not be where they want to sit. So I was the last person to sit down, and I sit down and I'm sitting there and you know, everyone's kind of like yapping, and I'm like across from Gex and I see that Gex looks really upset. And I was like, hey Gex, do you want to like come toilet with me? Like, we'll go as buddies. And so we're walking toilet, we walk into the toilet. I'm like, hey, are you okay? You seem really upset. And Gex goes, shut the fuck up. Don't fucking talk to me. And I was like, okay. And so I walk back to the table. And I sit down and I enjoy my show. The show starts, and in between the acts, Gex would get up, walk out of the bar, stay outside of the bar for a little while, come back in, sit down, and go, and we just fucking ignored Gex. I was like, no, I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. And then Gex just kept fucking huffing and puffing, getting up, walking out, coming back in, sitting down, huffing. No one would say shit because we were watching the fucking performance. At one point, Gex doesn't come back. And we're like, what happened? Oh, no. At one point, Christmas goes out. And I don't know what they do. And then they come back and Christmas sits down and Gex doesn't come back with Christmas. The show ends and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Blah, blah, blah. And Christmas is like, oh, Gex went home. And I'm like, Gex has the keys to my house. What do you mean Gex went home? Gex has my keys. And he's like, Gex went home. Gex is really upset. I don't know, like, you know, what Gex is upset about. And I am so grateful that Kermit hadn't left for work, so he gave us the keys, and then Christmas drove me and Brendan Urie home, because otherwise we wouldn't have had a way home, because Gex drove us there and Gex had my keys. And we get home and Gex is sitting on their bed in the living room, and I walk in and I was like, hi Gex, you're home, like, are you okay? Gex doesn't respond. And I was like, okay. So I turn around and I had mentioned needing to go toilet. And Brendan Urie goes, do you still need to go toilet or can I go toilet first? I'm like, oh, I'm fucking busting, dude. I need to go toilet, please. And Brendan Urie's like, go toilet. So I go toilet, come out. As I come out, my dog has woken up and realized I'm home and is really excited. And my dog runs up like wagging her tail, being like, oh my god, Mama's home. And I'm like, hi son, how you doing? I'm like, oh my baby, I missed you. And then Gex goes, I can't believe you said hi to the dog before checking up on me. And I was like, I literally asked you if you were okay when I walked in and you didn't say anything. And Gex is like, yeah, you should have like pushed. Why didn't you sit on my bed and ask me again? Why didn't you push? And I was like, because you didn't want to talk, clearly. You told me to leave you the fuck alone. So, I left you the fuck alone. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Well, I do know what you want from me, like all attention and eyes on me. So I sit down and I'm like, okay, what's wrong? Will you actually tell me? And Gex is like, I can't believe you didn't care about me once tonight. You were sitting there having the time of your life watching your show and you didn't care about me once when I was having the worst night of my entire fucking life. I'm like, what do you mean? what do you mean? I asked you, and then Gex is like, you didn't push. And I was like, why would I push? And Gex is like, I didn't want to talk to you. You should have come up and asked me afterwards if I was okay. And I was like, why would I? You told me not to. Like, I'm not gonna sit there after someone tells me to, like, shut up and not talk to them and keep talking to them. Why would I? I'm respecting the boundary that someone told me to. And I was like, okay, so why is this the worst night of your life? And Gex goes, well, that crackhead wanted to have a sandwich with me. And I was like, yes, that was scary. That was scary that we were followed by a crackhead and he was threatening to have a sandwich. But it wasn't with you. He specifically said, goth girl. You are not a goth girl. And Gex is like, you know, that was horrible, that's scary. And I was like, you also laughed about it, dude. And Gex is like, that's not, I didn't laugh about it. I'm like, yes, you did. And Gex is like, it was so scary. And every time I left the bar, he was still outside and still yelling. And I was like, why did you keep leaving the bar? And then Gex was like, to see if you were still outside. And then Gex was like, I was so scared of my life. He was there and he wouldn't leave. And I'm like, then stay in the fucking bar, dude. The bar has a bouncer. There's a dude there's a little security guard not gonna let the crackhead in. Stay in the bar. Why leave on your own? Do you know why to leave on your own? So you know. This is the whole story. I've only come in halfway. This is the whole story. Yes. Hi, Speckled. Welcome in, Speckled. Are you on phone or PC, Speckles? Just a random question. It's very important. Yes. Phone, but I can be on PC. Oh, so you don't have to be, but I think you should jump on PC, even if it's for like a little second. I want you to see something, but it won't work on phone. So, fucking ad. It's fine. I'm gonna snooze this ad real quick. So she's going on about eating a sandwich and the crackhead and how scared she was, and I was like, stop leaving the bar if you're scared. Anyway, and then she was telling me how she was so left out with the seating arrangements that we had, and that everyone sat away from her, and no one cared about where she was sitting. And I was like, I sat down last. You could have chosen to sit down somewhere else. I sat in the last seat. You could have chosen to sit in the seat I was sitting, and I would have sat in the seat you were sitting. And then she was going on about how everyone liked talking to bitch face. And I was like, she's new. Hey, cute. Hi, Yua. How are you doing? I really need to... I keep forgetting to change your name. I'm so sorry. How are you doing? You've come in on a story time. That's insane. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you like story times. I hope you like tea, because that's what we're doing. So she was complaining about the spot that she chose, by the way. The spot she chose. Everyone left her out because of the spot she chose. That no one wanted to sit next to her. She chose where she sat. I sat down last. And I'm like, why did you choose to sit there? I sat there so far away from people to see if anyone would notice that I was upset. Then why are you complaining that you're sitting so far away from people? And also, you cannot say to see if anyone would notice if you're upset if the one person that noticed you were upset and was like, hey, are you okay? You told them to shut the fuck up and to leave you the fuck alone. You can't be upset about this. I mean, you can, clearly, but you shouldn't be. Like, what else am I meant to do? What else am I meant? She told me to leave her the fuck alone. I left her the fuck alone, and then she was upset that I left her the fuck alone. And then she was telling me how she was upset that, you know, everyone liked bitch face, and that she was so pretty. And look, bitch face was this new person that no one had met before, and everyone was just talking to her, and she was like really outgoing, like whatever. Everyone ignored me to talk to bitch face. We don't, like, it's fine. You on PC now? Speckled, have you noticed something? When I talk, there may be a thing for you. Well, not just for you, but like, you're the main person in my community that would need it. Gex and poopy pets are starting to blend. They are. Yeah, I got captions! It doesn't work on mobile though, I'm so sorry. I can't fix that. It just doesn't work on mobile. But it's here! Anyway, you can go back to mobile, I just wanted you to see it. Anyway, mobile is stinky. So she's complaining about that night and everything that happened, which I'm going to preface this. I understand why she was scared of the crackhead. I was scared of the crackhead. That made me anxious. But why would you leave the bar to where the crackhead is multiple times to see if the crackhead was still there and then get upset that the crackhead was still there and you're outside on your own? Why would you be upset about that? Just stay in the bar with everyone in the group when the bar is manned by a security person. Then she goes on about how she's having the worst time of her life and it's horrible, and how she hates the fact that she has zero privacy in my house, and that everyone can just watch her sleep if they wanted to, and she has zero privacy, and it's horrible and disgusting, and it's so unfair that Brendan Urie has a room and she doesn't. Brendan Urie was there first. I'm gonna remind, for people who weren't at the start of the story, and for everyone who forgot, I offered my living room to her. I was like, I don't have anywhere else for you to sleep, but you can sleep in my living room. And I meant my couch, and she brought a queen-size bed and slept on the queen-size bed in the living room. She knew. She knew it was a living room. I didn't say you can have a bedroom. I said, you can stay in my house, but it's a living room. It's past 6 here, my time to put the pen away and go to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Goodbye, Esprit. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for joining. So she knew it was a fucking living room. I told her, and she was complaining that she was staying in the Product Queen's bed into your living room. Yes, they did. We have an ad coming up and I don't want to snooze it again, so I'm going to try and get through as much as possible, but we are going to have to take a break. Yeah, I offered my living room and she brought a queen-size bed into my living room and then was sleeping on it and was upset that she didn't have privacy. And I get it. It's uncomfortable to not have privacy. But when someone offers you to stay in their house for free because you're at risk of being homeless and they go, I only have a living room. Why are you complaining that you're staying in a living room? You know? Like, why is that the complaint when that you knew that was the position you were in? Now, I've couch surfed plenty of times in my life. I've been homeless plenty of times in my life. I've done the living on the street. I've done living in my car. I've done couch surfing. Out of those three, I prefer couch surfing. Couch surfing is actually a miracle. Please, thank you anyone who lets people couch surf. It's a roof over your head that's full? Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I would be on my knees kissing their feet. I would be grateful. I have been grateful. She was staying rent-free, bill-free. I told her that she only had to pay for her food and she wasn't paying for her food. I was paying for her food because she was stealing my food. She brought her dogs and she wasn't paying for her dog's food. I was paying for her dog's food. We're still talking about Gex, absolutely, yes. Oh, you missed the climax, emo boy. Well, you're in the middle of the climax, actually. Feet? 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 We have an ad coming up, so I'm just gonna wait for this ad. Emo boy, I would highly recommend you going back in the VOD and watching what I was saying earlier. But we haven't finished the climax. We're mid-climax. I usually don't tell people to go back in the VOD, by the way, but if you if you want to know the end, if you want to know all of the juicy bits, we did go through a juicy bit. Say it to a person who's probably an ass. Well, I'm sorry! That's fine. Okay. I need water. Death Planet and water. Okay, cool. And then you gotta tell me your thoughts. Dang, I'm being advertised to. I need a vape again. I didn't vape back then, by the way, guys. Can you believe that? I didn't vape. This entire story, I haven't vaped. This entire story, I haven't vaped. At all. Everyone's missed the climax? You know, I was wondering why no one was reacting to each thing, and I was like, they're probably waiting for me to end this. I was really wondering why no one was reacting, but you guys, I was like, oh, they're probably just waiting for the end of this. How many people missed it? Do I have to retell the whole climax? Also, welcome back, Walkers. Welcome back from Ads and Wizard Ads. I had to walk my pet rock. Shut up. I'm so sorry to everyone who has missed half of the climax. I don't think I have it in me to restart the climax. I think you have to watch the VODs, guys. I'm so sorry. It's really good. I promise. It'll be worth it to know all the bits. The Spark Notes version. Don't worry about it. Well, you guys better. I can't do it. I can't. Okay, I can do it. Can I do it? The thing is, I could do it one more time. Sorry, the fact that we're talking about climax, it makes me I could do it one. I'm sorry. I could do it. I could re-say the start of this climax one more time, but then like, what? What if someone else goes, I'm back, what I missed, and then I have to re-say the whole thing? Okay, it's fine. Holy edgy fail. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do you guys want me to start the climax again? Just the climax. Not the whole Fudge Juice and I are about to fight the Ender Dragon on the server. Ooh, good luck, Ducky. That's exciting. Do you guys want me to... I'm not starting the whole story again, obviously. It's been like a fucking hour. Do you guys want me to start the climax again? Or do you guys just want to go watch the VOD? The people that missed it. No pressure from me. Okay. You go watch the VOD. You guys go watch the VOD. I suggest going watch this entire VOD if you want to know like so many stories. Continue where I left off. Okay, so she's complaining that she has no privacy in this living room of this house that she's living in rent-free, bill-free, where her food and her dog's food are paid for, where she's broken 2 of the three rules. You guys have painting! No Subway Surfers, you have painting. I've had to start a commission again at the ends for electricity, so I'm resting slightly. Rest is good, Ludi. Rest is good. She's upset and she's complaining about that. She then starts complaining about how no one loves her, no one cares about her, how her parents hate her, and she doesn't have parents, and it's horrible. And as someone who doesn't have parents, I haven't spoken to my mum in 6 years. I don't have a dad. The idea of someone who has a father that bought them a brand new fucking convertible. The idea of her father bought her a brand new fucking convertible because she crashed her car and she doesn't have parents who love her. Now, I understand. I understand that buying a car doesn't necessarily mean he shows his emotional love. I get that. I understand that. I'm aware you can have an emotionally distant parent who still buys you things. I'm not saying that. She said she doesn't have parents. She says she doesn't have parents who love her. You can say, my father's emotionally distant and he only shows his love through buying things. And I'll be like, that must be difficult for you that you don't have your father like there in an emotional sense. That's fine. Difficult, I get that. I understand. I sympathize, empathy. To say he doesn't love you, to say you don't have parents, when you have a father that buys you a fucking convertible. Brand new. Brand new! She then complains that she has no friends and no one cares about her and no one looks after her. No one is there for her and no one does anything for her. That she does things for everyone. She's constantly there for every single one of her friends and all of her friends are horrible to her. She's saying that all of her friends are horrible to her as she's sitting in my living room, living rent-free, bill-free. I'm paying for her food, her dog's food. I'm looking after her dogs because she doesn't want to. And I gave her a phone. Both of my parents could show me love by buying me things. I'll cry in my convertible. Exactly, just cry in a convertible. Can't conceptualize someone so cognitively. Dude, the thing is, she's just so fucking entitled that she needs everything handed to her, and the fact that she wasn't the center of attention for a second means that I'm a horrible person. I should have been spoon feeding her. I'm such a bad friend. I can't believe I'm such a bad friend that I should have been spoon feeding her. That's like actually on me. Why wasn't I spoon feeding her? I didn't wake her up in bed with breakfast in bed. I didn't give up my bedroom for her. I'm a horrible person. I fucking bad friend. Guys, my friend, I'm a horrible friend. I don't deserve anything. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? She complained that I won Cards Against Humanity and that I'm funnier than her and that it's horrible that I'm funnier than her, and it sucks so much that everyone thought my Cards Against Humanity cards were funnier than hers and that she wanted to not be around because I'm funnier. Well, guess what, Gex? Maybe I'm funny because I don't have G-cup titties and my boyfriend wants to fuck ya. Sorry. Like, I don't know. Like, are we really taking the fact that she constantly bullied me for being overweight and didn't have bigger assets than her, and that she constantly was like, well, Kermit wants to fuck me, but I'm funnier, so I guess I'm the worst person because I'm funnier. I could have power, respect, and money, but if I lose Cards Against Humanity, I'm killing that person. Like, I'm fucking done. I'm sorry, I'm hilarious, okay? It's all the trauma. Not the breasts, I know. You didn't exist for her. What a bad friend. I know, I'm horrible. Now, I'm gonna remind you guys of the fact that my boyfriend at the time, Kermit, went to work. He did a full shift of work and came home. I was still on Gex's bed. Gex was still crying to me, listing off everything that I did wrong. I'm such a bad friend. I can't believe it. I can't believe that I didn't let her dogs stay in my house. Her outdoor dogs stay in my house. I didn't accept the fact that I had all of the cats in my bedroom and her outdoor dogs were inside. I'm such a bad friend because her dogs pooped on her bed. I'm a bad friend because of that. I'm a horrible person because her dogs pooped on her bed. Guys, this went on for so long that my boyfriend came back from work. He walked in, saw she was crying, walked off and didn't say anything. He goes up to Brendan Urie and was like, hey, what's going on? Brendan Urie is like, here's the lowdown of everything I've heard, but I haven't heard everything because I don't actually know, because I'm just sitting there eavesdropping. And he's like, all right. Okay. And she's going on and on and on and on and on and on. And all of this fucking shit and how I'm a bad person and how I am a horrible, do you know guys, the worst thing I did while Gex was staying at me, this means I'm fucking spawn of Satan because I kicked out her 15-year-old Tinder date and didn't let her 15-year-old Tinder date stay over and sleep the night. Bad friend. Spawn of Satan right here, guys. Lock me up. I'll look her up, actually. So this went on for hours. I unfortunately cannot let that word through, but just so no one else uses it. But yes, rather be a bad friend than a pedo. Yep, absolutely. You heard what you heard, Marcy. She's been yelling at me for hours and I'm just sitting there fucking like dissociating at this point. I can't tell you every sort of point. I think I stopped listening at the you're better at cousin against humanity than I am and that's why I'm upset. I stopped listening about there. The rest kind of just like, I don't know. She's been yelling at me for hours. Kermit comes and he like slams his fist against the wall and he's like, Gex, get the fuck out of my house. And so she starts packing up her stuff and she lets her dogs into the house and she's like, come here dogs, come, we're leaving, come, we're getting kicked out, come. And her dogs don't want to leave. They don't want to leave. One of them's hiding behind me and one of them's hiding behind Brendan Urie. They don't want to leave. She has to grab them by the collars and drag them because they don't want to go with her. This is Danny DeVito person. You are right, Ducky. I like how Ducky guessed that so quickly. I've been calling her Gex Danny Well, we haven't gotten to the Danny DeVito part, Ducky. We haven't gotten to the Danny DeVito part. So she leaves at like fucking 3 a.m. in the morning in her car with a bag and her dogs. Don't know where she went. I'll be honest, I have no idea. Dexter's Danny DeVito? No. It's better than that. What on earth could be the context of Danny DeVito? You will get up to. That's the end credits. That's the director's cut. It's like, it is him, I knew it, male Chris, absolutely. No, Danny DeVito would never. So she leaves. And I'm fucking crying. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? Now, fun fact, guys. This was the day before 2 days before my birthday party. So we don't hear from her the entire next day. The day after, on the Saturday, was my birthday party. This was all right before my birthday. How great is that? Cool. So I'm having my birthday party, which she helped me set up for. She found me, she took me to get a dress for my birthday party, and that's when she told me I was too fat. And that's why Kermit wouldn't love me, because I was too fat, because I couldn't fit in the dress. She knew it was my birthday party. She messages me the morning of my birthday party. I'm gonna come pick up the rest of my stuff at this time. Just so you know. And I was like, cool, just so you know, I have my birthday party at that time. You know I have my birthday party at that time. There's gonna be people here. And she goes, I don't want people to see me. Can you tell them to leave? say no. She comes over and starts moving her stuff in the middle of my birthday party, and then she starts yelling. It was so loud we could hear her from outside about how I'm a horrible person because I made her homeless. I made her homeless, guys. I'm actually a horrible person because I kicked her out knowing she had nowhere to go. She took all of her stuff. She took her queenside bed that was sitting in my living room, and she left, and all of her stuff was gone. Don't know where she went. I'm homeless, guys. I'm homeless? I made her homeless. Girl, you made you homeless? What are you talking about? I'm such a fucking bad friend, guys. I'm so horrible. That was a night. And then that's the climax of Gex. Now, I didn't hear from Gex Gex cut me off, by the way. Gex blocked me because I'm such a bad friend. She still has my old phone. Yeah. She still has my old phone to this day. Scrooge storing and deleting it. The story has ruined my life. No, don't delete your drawing. Don't delete your drawing. No. Keep your drawing. Please. I did not mean to ruin your life. I'm so sorry. Keep your drawing. Don't delete it. Blocked you on your old phone. It's crazy. I know. She blocks me and doesn't talk to me for several years. Several years. And you guys go, wow, Beetle, I'm so glad you got this chaotic, insane person out of your life. And I'm like, I know, right? I'm like, life got so good. Roll credits. This is me like fast forwarding the credits. The credits leave and a new scene comes up. Gex unblocks me randomly one year and messages me being like, hey, how you doing? How you going? Are you good? I think I miss you. We haven't spoken in a really long time. And you might go, Beetle, you blocked her, right? You blocked Gex. After all that, you blocked Gex. Right? Gex wanted to meet up and hang out and catch up, and so Gex came over to my house to catch up and to stay for a couple days. So we planned to hang out for 3 days. They came over. I gave Gex my address. Oh! No, I'm lying. I'm a bad person. I'm lying to you guys. Gex unblocked me a year after the birth. Wait, I'm fucking up the story. Rewind. I'm fucking up the story. I never told you guys how long that took. That whole story of me knowing that whole story of living with Gex. That whole story. Ludi asked me how long Gex stayed with me. Do you guys want to guess how long Gex stayed with me? Do you guys want to have a guess of how all of that stuff that happened? Think of the time period of that happening. Just think of like what a viable time period. A year, 2 years. Two weeks. Gex lived with me for 2 weeks. Don't say a week, please don't say a week. All of that happened in 2 weeks? So, you know how I said I go to that talent show every 2 weeks? And so I have my I have my board game night one week and the talent show one week, and you know how there was only one talent show and one board game night? That's like one horrible event per day. Well, there's multiple horrible events in one day. Per day. Yes. 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 Thank God it was only 2 weeks. Wow! So, I lied. Gex unblocked me like a year later and came to a singular board games night with me, that I was hosting, and was there once. And I can't tell you guys what happened, but I can tell you I was reblocked. I was reblocked after that board games night. I can tell you though that I was dating a new man, and he told me that if Gex gave him the chance, he was gonna leave me. Can't make this shit up. If I had a nickel for every boyfriend I had that told me to my face that they would leave me if Gex gave them a chance, I'd have 2 nickels, and I stayed with both of them after they said that. I have low self-esteem. Hi Kiko, how you doing, Kiko? I've died like 5 times during this stream. What goes through a man's mind to say something like, I don't know, why would you say that to your girlfriend? I don't know, fucking, my bad. That one really is important. You know what? That was the post-credit scene. That was the post-credit scene. We're going for Gex number 2. We're going for 200 Gex. This is the story of 200 Gex. I may have only had a few trailing endings of the combo, but I have some kneecaps I need to collect. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Movie ends. We're into the sequel. Several years later, this is when Gex... Kiko, you should really watch the entire VOD and understand. I think I've been talking about this for over an hour. This story has been over an hour long. It's amazing. It's beautiful. I think I will. It's amazing. More than that? Fuck. So Gex re-unblocks me and messages me, I miss you, let's hang out, I really want to see you. I miss you, I really want to see you. Let's you know the TikTok audio? I remember it being 4 a.m. minimum, it was about 6 a.m. Shit, my bad. I promise I'm so close to finishing! It gets over, special episode. Now, you might think after all of this, I was like, hell no, girl! I don't want to talk to you, and blocked it. I didn't. Gex came to my house. So, Gex goes, let's hang out. Can you do Tuesday? And I was like, I can do Tuesday. And then on Tuesday, Gex goes, I don't want to drive. It's raining. And I went, okay, cool. And then Gex was like, let's do tomorrow. And I was like, cool. And then the next day comes, I don't want to drive. It's raining. Okay. An hour later, it stopped raining, I'll drive to your house now. Okay. Gex arrives at my house at 8 p.m. 8 p.m? 7 p.m? Even in the evening. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. Gex walks in and Gex is like, are you gonna order me dinner? Oh, I told you, Gex is the undeniably, not the worst person I've ever met, but like, up there in bad people. Gex, I told you, Gex, if there was an award for the most self-centered, attention-seeking, horrible person, Gex will get that award. Unlocked after several years of free meal. And you might go, Beetle, you said no, right? And I bought Gex and I dinner. And then Gex was like, hey, you drink now, right? And I was like, yeah, I drink now. I started drinking at 25 because I'm a late bloomer. And Gex was like, let's drink together. I'd love to drink with you. Like, I really wish you would drink or would have drank before. We would have been like, we would have stayed friends if you drank before. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's like, of course you want to be friends with an alcoholic. So I pay for alcohol to be delivered to our house. My house, my house. And we drink and we get very drunk. And so we're sitting in bed and we're very fucking drunk. And Gex is showing me all of the men that they matched with on Tinder. They're like, look at this guy. He's so hot. Look at this guy. He's so cute. You couldn't get a 10. I could only get a 10. You couldn't get a 10. You're too big. I wish that was me fucking exaggerating. I really do. I really do wish that was me fucking exaggerating, but it's not. So it really isn't. She's still on Tinder. At this point, I didn't have a boyfriend. Crazy! For once, I did not have a boyfriend to want to sleep with her. So that's crazy. So I was also on Tinder. And so I was on Tinder kind of like swiping through because we're talking about Tinder. And you know how sometimes people on Tinder have like fake celebrity profiles? Or like characters, right? Well, someone on Tinder had a Danny DeVito profile, and I was like, it's Danny DeVito, and I swiped. And I was like, hey, sent a Danny DeVito gif. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I kind of really like the show Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
you know, so I sent a gif. She finds Danny DeVito on Tinder, and she matches with Danny DeVito on Tinder, and we both kind of like send gifs and we respond, and we're just kind of like yapping to Danny DeVito, and Danny DeVito messages me like just offhand and goes, hey, I'm sorry to break like the roleplay of me being Danny DeVito, but I just wanted to say I made this Tinder as like a haha funny. I didn't actually meant to mean anyone. However, you have the fact that you like Steven Universe in your bio, and I really want to know which is your favorite character. I love Steven Universe. And I was like, oh my god, Peridot's my favorite character. And then we just started yapping about Steven Universe, and that's it. That was the whole conversation. That was the whole conversation. We just yapped about Steven Universe. That's it. That's all happened with Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito likes Steven Universe, by the way, guys, just so you know. And yeah. And so we're sitting there, we're drinking, and, you know, we're just like kind of yapping, and we have another ad starting. I'm gonna use this ad to go toilet again because I need to pee again. So I'm gonna I want to give up on the drawing. Oh no, show me what you've done so far, Ludi. Please, show me what you've done so far. I'd love to see. I'm gonna go toilet again really quick during this ad so no one misses out on the story, and we will get there. And I will tell this in chronological order, and some things won't make sense again until the end, until the punchline. You know those jokes where they tell like a really long joke and then they don't tell you the punchline, and then they say another joke and then the punchline to the first joke's and the other joke? That's basically every single story I have about Gex. Well, I'll tell you a story and you don't get the punchline until later. Because I'm sure you didn't understand why me winning at Cards Against Humanity was important until Gex complained that I wanted Cards Against Humanity. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna go toilet real quickies. I'm back. I forgot you said that. Said what? Wait, what? Oh, the Cards Against Humanity? Yeah. You sure? Nice. Let's look at this real quick. Oh, my back is hurting. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this painting today. Oh, I didn't look at your painting that you did. Oh, that's so cute, Ludi. I love the little painting. I didn't look at it earlier, I'm sorry. You've gone so long, I almost died it. I'm so sorry, zombie. Oh, this is so pretty. Hold on. You guys have to look at this. I'm forcing you. Look how cute this is. I love this, Ludi. You absolutely cannot delete it or give up. You're getting there. You're getting so... You're doing... Check the art attack I got earlier. I deemed it to you. Okay, hold on. Oh, damn! Ooh. Oh, now I'm bricked, Kiko. Jesus. Okay. Let's go back to... I need a fucking speed run. My back's starting to hurt. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I need to speed run this story. Or at least try to. So, I got it on stream, bro. Damn! Yeah, you would have, like, lost your mind. Damn, how did you do that? I don't know how you would have managed to be normal. Okay, so. Experimenting with the hair, I really like it. Yeah, it's so good. Doing so well. I did. Of course. Danny DeVito. Drinking. So. I have never seen the entire time I had known Gex, which was several years before we blocked, I'd never seen Gex not be weird, pick-me, attention-seeking with a man. Gex needs to have men want to sleep with her. She doesn't sleep with every man, but she needs to want to have men sleep with her, and she's really fucking annoying about it. She almost stole my best friend from me. She almost stole Christmas from me, because he wanted to fuck her. She obviously had two of my exes want to fuck her, and they would have left me. And I didn't want her. She really wanted to meet Judge, and I didn't want her to meet Judge because I knew how she was around men, and I was like, this is my current best friend, please, I don't want to lose my best friend, please. And she was like, oh my god, I see that you post like photos of this guy, who is he? And I was like, oh yeah, that's Judge, that's like my best friend. And she's like, can I meet him? And I was like, you're only here for 3 days, so why would you want to meet my best friend, bro? Why not meet like the other friends I have that are females? And she's like, no, I want to meet him. And I was like, dude, no. And she's like, look, it's fine, Mama, I just want to meet him. And I was like, it's so fucking weird. And she wore me down, and so I messaged him, and I was like, what are you doing? Gex wants to meet ya. And Judge is just like, which one's Gex again? I was like, the one my exes wanted to sleep with. And he was like, oh, that one. That type of shit would piss me off so much. I was like, it was, wonder why you want to meet him so bad. It was so fucking weird. So we make a plan to meet Judge the next day and go out together. And Gex really wanted to go out drinking together with Judge. We go to bed. And we go to sleep that night. We're fucking hammered, by the way. We go to sleep, and I wake up really early in the morning to Gex on her phone listening to TikTok at full volume next to me in bed. We're sharing a bed, by the way. Forgot to mention that. We're sharing a bed, and she's got it full volume next to me, and I was like, the fuck? And I turn over, and she goes, good, you're awake. Can you order me breakfast? Hey, Beetle, you said no, right? Oops. What you guys? What are you doing down there? You guys have to be up here to look at my painting. I don't know how I managed to not knock it over a single time like yesterday, and I've knocked it over like 3 times today. I don't know. I'm just like so today. I don't know. No spatial awareness. So I bought us breakfast, and so we ate breakfast, and then we kind of sat in bed all day, and then I bought us lunch. So we ate lunch after I paid for it on Uber Eats. And then we got ready to go hang out with Judge. And we Uber it to the station, and I pay for the Uber. No, wait, dude. What did we drive to the station? We get to the train station. I don't remember how we get to the train station. We get to the train station, we train it up, and I go, hey, do you want to pre-game at Judge's, or do you want to go straight to like go into a bar or to a club or something? And she's like, on a pre-game. And I was like, okay, well, Judge doesn't have any like alcohol. Look, because Judge had asked if we wanted to pre-game, and I was like, Judge doesn't have any alcohol, so we're gonna have to stop off at a bottle shop that's like on the same street as Judge's. And she's like, okay, cool. And so we get to the station. Judge meets us at the station because I have no idea where I'm going. And we walk to the bottle shop, and we walk inside the bottle shop, and we're looking, and I turned to her and I was like, Judge has mixers, he just doesn't have drinks, so just get whatever drink you want. And she doesn't say anything, and I was like, what drink do you want? And she doesn't respond, and she walks out of the bottle shop, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna choose what drink I want. So I chose an alcohol that I liked, and then she waits for us outside the bottle shop. We leave the bottle shop, and she starts walking off in the wrong direction because she's never been to Judge's house. Why would she know where Judge's house is? She didn't follow us. And we're like, what the fuck? So we kind of have to like run after her to be like, no, we go this way. And then we went. We go to Judge's house, we walk up, she sits down and is just fucking silent. Doesn't say shit. And we're just like awkwardly sitting there, and I'm like, oh, why is she upset? Like, what do I do? We're just sitting there awkwardly for like ages. And then she gets up, she goes toilet. She comes out of toilet and she's like all happy and like, and she's like, okay guys, we should play a drinking game. A drinking game would be really fun right now. And I was like, what the fucking, did you do crack or something? Like, what are you doing? Like, what? So you just had a really big poop, and that's why you were grumpy. Like, what is going on here? And so she's like, have you guys played, what game did we play, Judge? It was a drinking game. She's like, have you played this drinking game? And I only had just started drinking like a couple months before this, like maybe 6 months. And I was like, oh, King's Cup? Okay. I was like, I've never played a drinking game. I don't know how to play that. And she's like, oh, you'll figure it out. And I was like, oh, no, would I? Oh, would I? I don't know. So we start playing it, and I don't know what we're doing. And she's like, you're doing it wrong. I'm like, I don't know what this fucking means, bro. Like, what do you mean? And she's like, you need to do this. And I was like, okay, can you explain the rules to me? Because I don't fucking know. And so we're just sitting there listening to music and playing King's Cup, I guess, and drinking. And I'm getting fucking wasted because I'm playing it wrong and I don't know what I'm doing. And then a song, so Money Machine? Yeah, Money Machine, I'm pretty sure it's Money Machine, from 100 Gex comes on. You know the ones like, hey little piss baby, you think you're so fucking cool, huh? You think you're so fucking tough, I talk a lot of big, so that song, if you know that song, you know that song. I'm not gonna sing the whole intro. That comes on, and Judge and I like love that song, so we're singing it, you know? hey little piece baby. Yeah, just imagine us singing it, okay? Pretend judges here, we're singing it. And we just sing the start bit. And then didn't even get to that's such a good one. I'm not singing the full thing. But we sing that and then we're like, yeah, okay, so it's fine. Oh, we just sing the start bit and then say it, and we go back to playing King's Cup. And then I'm trying to think what happens next. Did anything else happen at... I'm trying to think if anything else happened at Judge's place before we went out. I think nothing happened and we went out. This is a Thursday evening, by the way. We go out and we go... Did we end up at a bar? I think they were all closed. We were kind of walking around trying to find a place, but everything was closing really early, and I was just like, what the fuck is going on? And, I think we did end up at one place, and we had a round, and I paid for it. That's what happened. Oh, I think we had, like, dinner, and I had a drink, and I paid for dinner. No. It was... We walked up to a place, they were like, we're closing. So we walk off and she goes, I'm hungry, I want food. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, what do you want? And she's like, I want McDonald's. And I was like, okay, cool. We walk to McDonald's. We're drunk, by the way. We're drunk. We get to McDonald's and she goes, what are you having? And I was like, the only thing I can really eat at McDonald's is chips, and I don't really want chips. Like, I don't like McDonald's chips. Like, you know, I'm vegetarian still, blah, blah, blah. But you go order, like, whatever you want. Like, I'm fine. Like, I don't need to eat right now. And, like, I'm not, like, super hungry. I probably should have eaten because I was fucking drunk. My headset just said that it needs power, so give me a second. And so she puts what she wants in the McDonald's. Is stream still on? The light's not on. You guys let me know if stream's still on. I'm worried that kind of knocked the power board a little bit. Yep, cool. So she puts her order into the McDonald's. You know how like McDonald's have the self-serve beep beep boop machines? She puts her order into that, and then she turns to me and she goes, are you gonna pay for it? So I pay for it. And then so we get McDonald's, and then we walk around for like God knows how long, a really long time, trying to find a bar or a club open on a Thursday evening, and there was nothing open because it was a Thursday fucking evening, so everything was closed. And so we're kind of walking, and I was like, let's just go back to Judges and keep drinking at Judges. There's plenty of alcohol there, it's free, it's fine, we can listen to our own music. And she goes, you know what would be open? The strippers. And I'm like, I am not fucking paying to enter the strippers and then also paying for drinks at a strippers, which is probably too high. And this is why you spend $1 million on Gex. I have. I've spent way too much on Gex, okay? And so I refused. I was like, I'm not going to the strippers. We are going to Judges and we're going to keep drinking. So we go to Judges and we keep drinking, and we're all just kind of like sitting there like hanging out and like yapping. And it is the middle of winter, by the way. Jesus Christ. It would have happened like this month. Like a couple of years ago. Anyway. Oh, fuck off, bro. Chill. I don't know what it is today. I think it might be, I don't know. I need to stop. Okay. I'm getting too worked up. That's what it is. So we're just hanging out. It's the middle of the winter. she's like, I'm going outside on the balcony to smoke. And I was like, okay, cool. So she goes outside on the balcony to smoke. And Judge and I just like yapping. I'm yapping and Judge is listening. I yap a lot. And then we're just kind of like, oh, it's been like 20 minutes and she hasn't come inside yet. And so I go outside on the balcony to try and like see what she's doing. The balcony has like a slide. Also, we're in an apartment that's like 20 floors up in the air, by the way. It has like a slide thing, and I go to open the door, and she's sitting against where the door opens. And so I like whack her. And I was like, I stick my head out. I'm like, I'm so sorry, are you okay? And she's like, you hurt me. And I was like, I didn't know you were there. I can't see you like sitting behind there while you're sitting there. And she's like, it's fine, it's whatever. And I was just like, okay, right. Are you okay? And she doesn't say anything. And so I go to put my head back inside and she's like, are you gonna leave me out here? And I was like, well, I can't fit out there. You need to move for me to open the door. And she's like, ugh. So she moves, I open the door and like I go outside and I sit down next to her. She's wearing jeans and a long sleeve shirt and I'm wearing a skirt and a crop top. My bad, I shouldn't be wearing a skirt and a crop top in winter. Don't come at me, I just do it. And so I sit down, we're on this balcony, 20 floors up, it's fucking freezing. I'm like shivering my little tiny legs off. I don't have little tiny legs. I don't know where I was going there. I'm shivering. And I'm like, what's wrong? And she's like, tonight has been so bad. You're such a bad friend. Every time, I swear to God. It's so horrible, blah, 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 blah. And I was just like, what did I do wrong? And she's like, we got to the city and you immediately ditched me to walk off to the bottle shop with Judge. You didn't even care about me. And I was like, I literally told you if we wanted to pregame, we'd have to go get alcohol. You knew we were walking to the bottle shop. And I asked you what you wanted and you didn't respond. And she's like, yeah, I was mad that you just walked off. And I was like, you knew we were doing that. Where do you think we get alcohol from? You think it spawns? I told you we'd have to go to the... So she's mad that we walked to the bottle shop, right? And then she goes, and then you left me on my own and I walked across the street without you and you didn't even hang out with, like, stand with me, and you know how I feel about traffic. And I was like, I don't know how you feel about traffic. And she's like, I could have been run over. And I was like, why'd you walk off? And she's like, I didn't know where Judge's house was. And I was like, okay, when you're with two people who know where the destination is and you don't know where the destination is, you don't randomly walk off. You wait for them. We're still spilling the tea. Yes, we are, Mia. Hello, welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely night. I feel like I've heard this bit 5 times. Oh, because it happens nonstop. And so she's mad that she walked off without us. And that we were not with her and we're bad people because we weren't magically next to her when she's the one that walked up. And I was like, what do you want from me, bro? And then we come in and she's like, and then we came in and she's like, and then we're playing the game and you just weren't playing the game correct. Like, you weren't playing the drinking game correctly. And I was like, I told you, I have no idea how to play any drinking game. I didn't start drinking until a couple months ago. I don't know how to play drinking games. How are you mad at me because I don't understand the rules that you didn't explain? And she's like, it was just so frustrating trying to do the game. And I'm sitting there trying to have a really good time and be inclusive and make sure we're all having a happy time. And you're just like sitting there not understanding what we're doing. And then you and Judge decide to sing along to a song that I don't know, leaving me out. Do you know how unfair that is that you and Judge know each other and then I'm there left out because I don't know Judge? Bitch, you're the one that wanted to hang out with Judge. I said I didn't want you to meet Judge. Also, I did kind of forget. I did leave it out. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, Judge, and I'm so sorry if I'm not. I'm gonna say it. Judge wasn't awfully interested in her in this entire night, just so you guys know. Judge kind of didn't care about sleeping with her crazy first man ever. I think Judge might not be into women. Sorry, Judge just went to women. Wow, hi Aki, welcome in. I'm so sorry, I'm bitching about people. We're doing a little... She's just mad Judge wasn't like previous guys, yeah. I don't know what they all saw, it's just average at best. G, they saw G, you know, she had a lot of G. Judge is built different, I respect that. Was her feet bad, Judge? Did she just not have nice feet? Is that why you went into her? I mean, I know what they all saw, but you know, I'm glad that as much as we bully Judge and say Judge isn't a great person, I'm glad that Judge can look at a woman who has a lot of breasts and go, this person's not a good person. I don't care about the breasts. I don't like her. And I'm very grateful that Judge doesn't see women as sexual objects that are just breasts. You came into a story, Yaki. It's a over 2 hour length feature film. It actually is. Apparently it's been more than 2 hours since I started the story. And we're still going. We're almost there. We're actually on the sequel film. The bar is in hell. Well, it is. I would just like to say that is a point that I would like to point out, which I think is probably why she was a bit upset. So she's upset that Judge and I are singing along to a song that we both know that she doesn't know, and we're leaving her out, and it's so bad that we're like that. And she goes, she's like, you and I don't know each other anymore. You're closer to Judge than me, and that makes you a bad friend. I'm really upset about that. She had me blocked for years. For years. Judge and I had known each other for 3 years at this point. Judge and I had known each other for 3 years, and he had never met her before this. Judge and I were best friends for 3 years, and I was closer to him than to her. Yeah, I know, the camera doesn't like me. Guys, I'm such a bad friend for being closer to... Oh my god, I'm a horrible friend. She blocked me, and I didn't immediately isolate myself until she came back. I actually made other friends. I'm a horrible person, guys. I'm a real spawn of Satan right here. Like, I'm fucking horrible. People should just not talk to me. She was legitimately upset that I was closer to Judge than her. I'm not an NPC that disappears when she doesn't talk to me. Crazy. I actually talk to other people. I have other characters that I associate with. She genuinely believes, yeah, she does. She does. And she's upset that when people don't treat her like she's like the best person on the planet and the main character. And yeah, she was upset about that. And she is on the balcony complaining so long Judge falls asleep. We were out there for an hour on this balcony, by the way. She was going on about how I'm a horrible person, listing everything I've done ever wrong in our friendship, and how I'm a bad person who doesn't care about her, and I'm a horrible, horrible person. We've been out there for an hour. Judge has fallen asleep. I'm in a skirt and a crop top, and she's in jeans and a long sleeve shirt. Oh, no, wait, I forgot. She then turns to me and she goes, why does Danny DeVito like you more than he likes me? Why did Danny DeVito want to talk to you more than he wanted to talk to me? And there's the punchline, guys. There's the punchline. That was the day before, Speckled. That was the day before. She was upset that a person who was pretending to be Danny DeVito wanted to talk to me about Steven Universe. She's upset that Danny DeVito, a person who isn't Danny DeVito, was upset at me, wanted to talk to me about Steven Universe. He wasn't flirting with me. Dude wasn't flirting with me. We didn't have a conversation outside of Steven Universe. He just wanted to talk about Steven Universe. Actually, we don't even know if it's a dude. That could have been a chick. We don't know who that was behind that thing. Didn't you snuck up behind me and hit me in the head with a hammer? Like, it would have been way less painful than this story. Absolutely cinema. It's basically personalities and shit. Not sure though. Maybe. The charismatic. But the thing is, she wasn't even like that guy pretending to be Danny DeVito. Why did he talk to you more than he talked to me? She said, why does Danny DeVito like you more than he likes me? No, Steven Universe isn't a cover name. Danny DeVito is. We were actually talking about the show Steven Universe. But she said, why does Danny DeVito like you? She was upset because... Guys, why would Danny DeVito like me more than her? We had an extra conversation, that's it. What happened to this very troubled individual? Okay, so we're out there for an hour. Judge is asleep. And she's telling me I'm a horrible friend because Danny DeVito doesn't like her. She's listing a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm like, no one loves me, no one cares about me. I'm a bad friend, I made her homeless. She turns to me and she goes, and you're making me sit out on this balcony in the middle of winter and I'm freezing. This is all your fault. I might get frostbite because of you. Judge has a perfectly good bathroom that you can have like a little mentee bee in. I've had plenty of mentee bees in Judge's bathroom, you know. I've had a breakdown or two. Especially a drunk breakdown or two. It's a nice bathroom. It's warm. It's cozy. You can lock it if you want to. You can leave it open if you want to. Why would you go out on the balcony in the middle of winter? And then blame me. I didn't choose the balcony in the middle of winter. I wish I chose the balcony in the middle of winter. Well, I wish I didn't. I wish I had a choice. I would have chosen the bathroom. I would not have chosen the balcony. Oh no, I'm all out of shits to give. I'm like, motherfucker. Like, how do I, what do you, we have an ad starting. And I think I do need a little bit of a breather before I say the rest of the story. Hello, the story hasn't finished. We've still got some more. So we're gonna wait for this ad to be over. And then I'll continue the story. Look at these fucks I don't have. Yep. Fucking, they're not here. I don't have them. Oh, I already did it. The story started with you having a laugh, but now it's just Anki time. I'm fucking getting mad again. Do you know what's funny? I haven't told my psych the story yet. What do you mean there's more? Yeah, there's more. Yeah, there's more. I shouldn't have started this one. I feel like Poopy Pants was a funny haha quick story, and this one's just a it's a story. It's a story. Okay. I think I'm gonna go over that a little bit actually. I wanna have a shower, but I don't wanna miss the end. We're getting close, Speckled, I promise. I promise we're getting close. I played a few rounds Hades, had a guest over, packed boxes for the move, came back and the Angie time is still going. I commend your stamina. Thanks! Thank you, Mia, thank you. I'm very good at, oh, I haven't done this purple. I have to do this purple. I'm very good at stamina, I don't know. Do you guys remember, yesterday was it? I told you that I have a friend that I see once a year And he sits down and he goes, okay, what's the gossip you got for me today? And I just tell him my gossip. There's a reason he really likes my stories. Is that the actual my secret's out. Yeah, there's a reason why he thinks my gossip stories are the best. It's because I know a lot of fucked up people and I'm very good at telling stories. Ish. Maybe like 9 out of 10 at telling stories. I have plenty of stories, guys. Welcome back from ads, and everyone is at ads. I would like to take a reminder. We had a little ad break. We had a little chill. I would like to take a reminder to tell you that everything I've told you for the past over 2 hours about Gex, I have left out pieces of information. Anything that goes against my rules, and then also Twitch's rules, except I gave you a little sprinkle. You know how you guys were like, oh my god, about the sandwiches? About the sandwiches and the Tinder date? You know how there's a little sprinkle? There's worse things that Gex did that I have left out. I'm gonna remind you that everything you've heard here is the haha funny part. And that I left out the trauma part. Anyway. So. We're on the balcony. Gex is complaining that it's cold. And I was like, okay, so what do you want to do? And Gex goes, I don't want to hang out with you anymore. And I was like, okay. Your car and your key and your stuff and everything is at my house right now. We are currently an hour away by train from my house. What do you want to do? And Gex was like, I don't want to hang out with you anymore. And I was like, okay, do you want me to give you the keys to my house? And you can go back to my house and stay the night and I'll stay here at Judge's on his couch. And then you can go home and I'll go home later. I know someone with a spare set of keys, they can let me in. And Gex was like, I don't want to make the trip on my own. And I was like, okay. Then we'll go back together. And Gex was like, I'll stay here. And I'm like, no. 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 I'm not leaving you with my best friend. The best of a human you are, I am not letting you manipulate and hurt my best friend. I will take shit on shit on shit. I will take all of this. That's fine. Fucking throw it at me. I don't care. It's fine. I don't value myself. I'm not letting you hurt my best friend. And I was like, no, you're not staying here. No. And I was like, we can stay here together on Judge's couch. You are not staying here alone. And they're like, Gex was like, no, I don't want to hang out with you. I don't want to go back to your house. And I was like, you gotta go back to my house at some point. Your car and your stuff are there. I would also like to remind everyone, while Gex was telling me I was a bad friend on the balcony that was still using my phone I gave them several years ago. I forgot that important. Friendship motivated homicide. I will protect my friends. Okay? And I tell you what, I will protect my friends. And this back and forth happened for a while until Gex eventually agreed to go back to my house with me. And Gex went, I will go back to your house with you, but I don't want to take the train. Can we take an Uber? And remember how I said we were an hour away from my house by train? Therefore, the Uber was going to be $80 fucking to get home. So we go inside. I wake up Judge being like, we're going now. Goodbye. I go to bed. Go to your actual bed. And Judge is like, okay, bye. We get in the Uber and we Uber home. And guess who pays for the Uber? Me. I pay for the fucking Uber. Because of course I pay for fucking... Oh, by the way, I'm such a horrible friend. I paid for all this fucking shit. We get home and Gex turns to me and goes, I feel better now. And I was like, good. I'm glad you feel better now. I'm glad you feel better. Thank you. And Gex was meant to go home the next day on the Friday. And Gex is like, how about instead of going home tomorrow, I stay a whole nother day. And then we get to like talk it out and be friends. And I was like, sure, whatever, Gex, let's go to bed. We go to bed. We fall asleep in the same bed again, by the way. And Gex wakes me up early in the morning because she's on her TikTok, full volume next to me, and I turn over and she goes, good, you've woken up. Can I have some breakfast? Order me some breakfast. I want some McDonald's. And then I said, Gex, I know I said you could stay for another night, but my social battery is really drained right now and I can't do it. Can you leave the time you said you were going to leave? We can hang out today, but you cannot stay another night. Please, can you go home today? And Gex silently stands out of bed, changes out of her pajamas, packs her bag, and walks off to her car. And then sits in her car and cries for 30 minutes. And then leaves. And then a couple hours later, I get a message from Gex. I'm sorry, I can't be friends with you anymore. This is too much for me. I can't do it. You're a bad person. You make me feel like shit every time I hang out with you. And I responded, if that's how you feel, then okay. And then I blocked Gex. And that is the story of 100 Gex, guys. That's the end. I don't have any updates. That's the end. Yeah! Yeah! I'm the horrible friend, guys! She had to really block me for her mental health, you know? Well, she didn't block me, I blocked her. But the first time. Absolute cinema. Is it? It was a fucking 2-hour feature-length film, apparently. I was waiting for... No, guys. Here's the thing. I have grown a lot in the last 4 years. I go to therapy. I have support for most of my health issues. I have a very nice, loving friend group of 2 people, but that's fine. I thankfully met a really nice person that I'm not going to name names and is going to say anonymous, who has supported me through personal growth and has been like, Beetle, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you let these people in your life? You need to block these bitches. And I went, but friend. And they're like, no, that's bad friend, bad Beetle, and whacked me in the back of the head with a newspaper. You know, like you do with a dog. Don't do that to a dog. And I realized that friends aren't meant to treat you like absolute shit. Friends are meant to support you in your endeavors and help you grow as a human being and sit there and hang out with you and mod for you. Shout out to that person. Yeah, a real anonymous person. Don't know who that is. And I'm very grateful, even though I never say it, to that person for being in my life, because they have actually helped me grow and made me realize that I don't need bad people. This friend that has helped you realize that I want to send them flowers anonymously. Send the anonymous friend flowers. Friends are supposed to be friendly at the bare minimum. Friends aren't meant to, like, manipulate you at the bare minimum. So that was 6 hours and 47 minutes of me ranting about people I knew. I would like to say there is a worse person in my life than Gex, but we are not getting into that. That was a roller coaster. Yeah, you guys got the insights to 2 of my friends that I had at some point. Well, one of them I would not say is my friend, but someone I knew. And we've gone through most of this. What do you mean? there is arguably someone else that I left in my life a lot longer than I should have. That is way worse than Gex. I've actually ranted about that person and I've been like, I can't get into this because I will not stop. But yes, that was absolute cinema and we are not going to start again. If you guys like listening to me rant about people and tell you stories about bad people I know, hello Abyssful! Hi! Season 3 different antagonist, yeah. If you guys like that, you guys should come to more streams. I think I am going to stop. I was really hoping that I'd finish this project today, but my back is fucking killing me. And I'm worked up right now. Crazy! I'm a little upset. How you doing, Abyssal? I hope you're having a lovely time. However, we did get a lot done. And that means I get to have another stream where I get to do more painting for you guys. What's your stream schedule? Give me a minute, emo boy. I will get to that. I usually do my like raid out message and I'll tell you where you can find my stuff. But I want to show you guys what I've done first and then I will get to it, okay? That was the perfect time to end, to be honest. Climax of the fucking Avengers game. Yeah, we'll get to like the stream schedule. I will get to that, Judge. Don't worry, I'll get to it. I'm dancing, I'm still alive. That's so good, Abyssal, I'm glad. I was appalled, horrified, and glued to the screen. Thank you for sharing that. And Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so happy you got out of that. Wow! Be the process. I will get to that, Judge. I will get to it. Let me do this first, and then we'll get to that. You can do that later. You can do that later, wait. I'd like to show you guys. Okay, so, real quick. So this is what we started. So yesterday we also painted. This is what we started with yesterday. This was yesterday's painting. This was where we finished yesterday. And then let me set these out for today's painting. So you guys can like have an update of what we did, what we've done. Let me see. I feel like I would have gotten more done if I wasn't ranting, but it was entertainment and I like it, so it's fine. Let me. There we go. There we go. This is what we got through today, which I think we did a lot for 7 hours. And rants. It's so long, I love it. Look at us. Oh, hold on. Look at it go. Ooh, Jesus Christ. I just stepped on something. Do you guys like it? Very happy with the black. So am I. I think the black was a good choice. I am gonna have to do a second layer on the black though. There's bits peeking through. We also have to do the outfit for her. We have to fix the outfit because I messed up. You see how there's white there now? And then we have to do a bunch of details, which I'll have to do after I do the black. So I feel like we have like 1 or 2 more streams on this. Which I will eventually get to. Let me clean these up a little bit. We got so far though, so that's good. Okay. Turn this off, sorry guys. And then we'll do the rating. Let's find someone to rate. I think I know who I'm rating, if they're still live. However, I'm pretty sure they've been streaming almost as long as I have been streaming, so I don't know if they're still live. But if they are, I know who I'm rating. More streams to yap on? Yeah! Ooh, shit. Okay. Let me remove these. And switch to like a just chatting. Okay. Stretchies. I'm a lurk for the grind never ends. Thank you, Abyssal. We're about to read out anyway. I appreciate you stopping by. So, yes. if you guys want announcements, my schedule, I post my schedule every week, that sort of stuff, please go to my socials. Hold on. So Twitter and Blue Sky will have announcements. However, if you want like, so if I'm like late to stream or something cool's coming up, I will post on Twitter and Blue Sky. But if you want like play-by-play, like immediate announcements, you want to know what's happening, go join my Discord. Because my Discord, I'll type in general, being like, guys, I might be a little late to stream. I don't know, I'll let you know. And then like, if I know I'm definitely going to be late, then I post on Twitter. So Discord has like a lot of stuff. Discord has a lot of polls. If you want to have any sort of say in what streams we do or stuff like that, Discord has polls. It has micro live notifications. We have a lot of gaming channels, a lot of that sort of stuff. I yap in my Discord a lot. If you think Beetle yaps on stream a lot, Beetle must be really quiet normally. Discord be pinging. Discord pings because of me. Well, and other people, we like yapping. We've got some cool people in there. If you want to look at clips, TikTok and YouTube. I also multi-stream on YouTube. But TikTok and YouTube for clips. I'm trying to get like 1K followers on TikTok. Because it's got some cool perks from 1K followers. So please, if you have TikTok, even if you don't want to like watch clips, I'd appreciate the follow. That'd be really cool. Thank you. Shameless self-promo. So yes, Emo Boy, if you want my schedule, the Discord schedule will be like time zoned. So the schedule, if you go to the schedule channel, it will tell you the date and time in your time zone that you have Discord set to. So that's good. Discord is playing a concert when I forget to mute it. It does, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. You can turn those off and just have like alert pings. But yeah, the Discord tells like time zone, which I love. I think it's very handy. Next week, so at the moment we're doing viewer picked categories. So chat picked my painting today. But so next week we are going to be doing, let me tell you the order correctly. We're going to be doing on Monday, Liza P New Game Plus. It's going to be my first ever New Game Plus, and we're going to be doing that. I'm going to do a full run through of New Game Plus, not in one stream, but like overall. And then we're going to go to the DLC, which is really fun. Wednesday we have Hades, Friday we have Warframe, and Sunday we have Warframe, and we have a collab, which is really cool and exciting with Black Winged Angel. It's gonna be cool. I usually do stream a little bit more than 3 times a week. I know next week's a little bit full, but the collab's like kind of special. I'm just like taking a break right now. Usually I stream 4 to 5 times a week. Warframe was mentioned. Warframe! We love Warframe! Yes. The other thing I want to shamelessly self-promo is, I have a lot of cool things coming up on stream, a lot of rewards that I owe you guys. And last stream I kind of brushed over them a little bit because I just couldn't be bothered yapping about them. But today I'm excited about it, so we're gonna do it. I'm a whole hyped up. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. Okay, so these are all the things coming soon, and as long as things go to plan, these will all happen this year. As long as I'm on schedule, they will, which is really cool. Hey, pinging had Warframe. I was like, Warframe? We're gonna have Warframe coming up next week. It's gonna be so cool. 2 Warframes. So we're gonna have the Beetle Games, which is a really cool game show that I am hosting. For my 888th follower goal, I said I was going to do the Beetle Games. It's like a game show for other streamers. So I'll be hosting it. There'll be a bunch of other streamers on there. And we'll be doing cool games. My example is trivia, but we're not playing trivia. But that's kind of in your mind. Be like, think trivia. Think a cool little game show like that. That's really cool. I'm about to announce the date of that soon. So that's going to be cool. Because I have the date. We're going to have a Skull Merchant cosplay coming up. I'm in the middle of trying to get my pieces for that, so that's going to be as soon as I can. But I can't buy one, so I have to actually make it. If anyone's in Australia and going to PAX Australia, I will be at PAX Australia, and I might do a meetup outside of it. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. You can come meet me. I'll be in cosplay. I'll be cosplaying from Warframe. We have a 24-hour Warframe stream coming up where I just play Warframe for 24 hours. Also, I don't sleep during my long streams, so it's just me for 24 hours. I'll take a food break and that's it. And maybe a shower break. I have Drunk by Daylight, which is me playing Dead by Daylight and drinking. When I'm hooked, I'll be drinking. Melb so far. I'm sorry! Yeah, I live in Melbourne. We have Biblically Accurate Beetle, which is also going to be Dead by Daylight, but every time I'm hooked, I'm going to stick a googly eye to my face, so I'm just going to be a bunch of googly eyes. It's going to be really cool. Harmonica Horror is where I'm going to be playing a horror game, and I'm going to be having a harmonica in my mouth. I like showing my harmonica, because I love it. It's got Beetle on it. It's so cute. So basically, when I get jump scared, I'm going to be like, "Rrr," instead of screaming. But don't worry, it won't just be harmonica noises, because we'll have a special secret guest star who's gonna come and yap and talk to you guys and help me stream while I harmonica noises. It's gonna be really cool. We've done it before. It's really fun. We've got 2 12-hour streams that I owe, a 24-hour stream I owe, a 36-hour stream I owe, Liza P, New Game Plus, which I'm starting, Beetle D&D, which is a D&D game I'm hosting, and it's Beetle themed. And then I owe you guys a poster. Which, it's the lowest one, and it's like, I think the least exciting. But I've owed you guys that for ages. I owed people a poster from last year, and I spent ages trying to find someone that did the art style I wanted, and I found them on VGen, and then they stopped taking commissions. It took me months to figure out who I wanted, and then they stopped taking commissions. And I was like, oh. But I now have an artist that is taking commissions and is working on it. So that's cool. We'll get that done. Poster's gonna be soon. Yes. D&D, I love D&D. Yeah! I've never hosted a proper D&D before. I usually just do D&D inspired stuff, but I'm gonna make it as D&D as possible. I'm not sure the details of it, but it's gonna be, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. Anyway, that's everything that's coming up. Don't forget to join socials. I'm sorry I yapped at you guys for a billion years. Let me see who's online real quick. Okay, the person I want to raid into is online. We are going to be pausing the music and muting it. We are going to be raiding my brother, who, if you've been in stream before, my brother's usually in stream. My brother took a hiatus from streaming. And they're back today, and I said I was going to raid them, and I feel really bad because I think they've been playing for as long as I've been on stream, and they're probably just waiting for me, and I feel so bad. But basically, my brother's trying to get affiliate, and they're really cool, and I like them. I think they're fun. Yeah. It's my brother. No pressure to support. But if you guys could support, that would be very great. I would be very grateful. I'm very grateful. At least just want to get them to affiliates so they can have emotes and stuff. They support me a lot, honestly. They're in every stream, basically. They are very cool. So we're gonna raid into my brother. Doki doesn't have affiliate? No, Doki doesn't have an affiliate yet. No. It's sad. If you guys are subbed, this is your raid message. If you are not subbed, this is your raid message. I know the subbed one doesn't look like it works. I promise you, Stream Elements is slacking and not subbed to me. Damn you, Stream Elements. But I promise you, it will be like, this one. This emote. This is the emote. Anyway, thank you guys for coming. I'm very happy you guys like me yapping at ya. I appreciate that. And if you like my stories, I have plenty more to come. I will never run out of stream content, actually. I have plenty of stories, trust me. Trust me. It's gonna be great. If any of you missed any part of my stories today, I would recommend watching the VOD. It's very cool and fun. Anyway, thanks for coming, guys. Those are the guys, a mentally stable person. They are. My psych gets paid a lot of money. My psych is rich. I don't know if she's rich. She gets paid a lot of money. Anyway. Bye, guys. Have a lovely night or day or whatever. Bye.